colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker on our fantastic wirework weekend. A massive thank you to the lovely Alison Terry, amazing as always, and our fantastic Carol as well. So, and now we have taken over the baton of the wirework and we have got an extraordinary show for you this afternoon. The good news is we have got a brand new Xuron launch, which I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of. They are awesome. We've not had them before. It's very exciting. And these are what is known as the Xuron flat nose pliers. They're going to be your one to own at 3:30 today. The ultimate needle nose pliers. And uber competitive. So those are coming up for you today, the one to own in 2.5 hours. Okay, never been on air before, brand new launch today, so we're super excited about those. They are amazing, absolutely fantastic. They're so precise, you can literally pick up a human hair. They're that detailed and then but still strong enough to work with wire. They're amazing. They're absolutely fantastic. We have got some beautiful star buys for you coming up today as well. I've got the most gorgeous amber pendant drop, which we'll find it, don't worry. Coming up at 1:30 today, and then these. Oh, I'll tell you what, you're spoiling us, Danny love. We have some, oh yeah, guest designer, I'll introduce her in a minute, but she's just looked across and gone, ooh, I'm assuming it's at the Amethyst and not me, you never know. Amethyst, drop dead gorgeous Amethyst coming up. It's limited, there's 98 lucky chances to get those. They are phenomenal quality and we'll do those in 45 minutes. That's good, isn't it? Because it's not long to wait, is it? Because when there's something that exciting, do we want to wait? No. I know, I mean, you know, gosh, you don't want to wait for things like that, do you? We've got kits coming out of our ears today. I think we've got, can I just say, I don't think I ever thought I was going to say this on air, but I am about to say it. We are joined in the studio today by a crow and a ram. There he is. There's the crow And here... That's the wrong way around, sorry. Hey, that's the crow. I nearly got it the wrong way around. So that's our fantastic Gemma crow. Now, Gemma crow, what amazes me as well, I said to Gemma this morning, I said, how long? Well, first of all, I'll backtrack. She sent me the photograph of the ram, and she said, do you fancy this on Friday? And I went, message about it. I went, don't take this the wrong way, but no way did you make that. And she went, I think you'll find I did. And when she came in today, and I said to her, how long did that take then? Imagining she was going to say months. Do you know what she said? Do you know what she actually said? Oh, about a day. A day that consists of 24 hours. And she didn't work on it for 24 hours. I mean, that is an absolute shocker. And there's going to be a competition on that ram in the 4 o'clock hour. Basically, you're going to have the opportunity to win, not the ram. We've all begged the ram, she ain't giving it up. All of Gemma's jewellery that she's made, you get the chance to win it with a really easy competition, which we will announce in the 4 o'clock hour in the masterclass. Okay. Got a ram. A ram. Oh, it's very exciting. A ram. Yes, I've got jump rings. Jump for my love. Do, 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 do. Now, I've just said, now, I will just mention about these. I don't think I've ever seen a better, faster selling deal on jump rings ever on Jewellery Maker. And that's a big statement I appreciate. Now, I've got 185. Now, you might think, well, that sounds quite a bit. Can I tell you how many sold last time they were on air? 538. 538. When you see the price tag, you will understand. You will, the penny will drop. You know, it will drop. You know when you go to one of those arcades and those little tuppences and 1p and they go over the edge and you win 8p and you're all chuffed. A tuppence. I am 46. Do you not remember a tuppence, Danny? What's wrong with you? Dealing with kids. Do you know what I mean? Tuppence. A 2p. Okay? But these are, just remember, silver plated, Ryan, silver plated, beautiful silver plated copper open jump rings. Because when you look, I mean, when we look at the camera there, we're talking about 20 times magnification roughly. Can I just, is that correct, Ryan? About 2 years. Ryan's our director in charge of the shots, and he's saying yes, 20 times magnification. Now, be honest with yourselves. Have a really good look at the screen. Put your glasses on, take your glasses off if you're short-sighted. Put your contact lenses in, put your bifocals on. Can you see the precision cut on those? Be honest. Takes a while, doesn't it? You seeing it around about 7 o'clock at the bottom? Takes a while though, because that is precision saw cut. They're the perfect 6mm. Are you ready for this? There you go. £2.95. Gemma Crow? Not 100. Hang on a second, right? We'd all be thinking £2.95 would be wicked for 100. Because that's our average pack, is it not? Is that fair to say? Yeah. Average pack 100? Yeah? We're all agreed. Double it. And we're £2.95. So actually, for our usual pack of 100, are you thinking what I'm thinking? £1.48 a pack.
That's incredible.
£1.48 a pack of 100 there. Can you see why that 185 is going to sell out in about, well, minutes, if not seconds? Can you get your breath, Jem?
No, I'm devastated actually. I'm not at home getting those because I can't be without them.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Even as spacers I can't be without them.
Exactly.
So
spacers, chain, I mean for a chain mailer, that has got to be a dream deal, hasn't it?
It has. I've priced it up before and I used to think, oh, it's actually, you know, to make a profit on a bracelet is quite difficult.
Absolutely.
You know, when you're selling at local fairs, but actually that price,
you are guaranteed. Now, a quarter of the stock's already gone, okay? At that price, you're guaranteed to be able to make profit, aren't you? Because that is incredible. 47 in baskets! Oh, there's a queue on baskets. We have the first text of the day. Ta 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 ta.
I think we should have a ram noise.
What noise is a ram make? Isn't that not a sheep?
I think that could be our text noise today.
There you go. Okay, there you go. That can be our text noise. Every time there's a text today, we can have a ram, please, Emma. You're on the floor. So Lorraine says, I have these jump rings and the cut is so clean that it's hard to find it. Well, I'm glad you agree with me, Lorraine, because I was looking at them thinking, it's a bit hard to find it, isn't it? It is. Oh, yeah. So when we've got a kit later today. Right, guess what it's called? Copper. Dare to copper. Oh, we're going to have fun today. You're going to be so sick of that by the end of the day. So can I just say, Lorraine's saying they're clean. Of course they're clean. They're polished. She means 3/4 of the sock is gone. Oh, I told you they were going to go in seconds and minutes, didn't I? £2.95. This is how we are kick-starting the show, and it's going to get better and better and better. That's what it's going to do. Oh, it's going to be one of those days. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's fair to say that's a great deal. And so we go on. We'll be doing this all afternoon. May as well start as we mean to go on. Hello, Nikki, my bracelet friend. Hi, Zena. Gemma and crew. Looking forward to a great afternoon. When are the new cutters going to be on? Well, they're they're not cutters. They're pliers. But those, the beadsmith pliers, are going to be the one to own, my darling. Those fantastic extra fine tip. The ultimate needle nose pliers will be with you at 3:30. Okay, Nikki? Not long to wait. It did work. I quite like that one.
Oh,
no, we didn't like that one. Oh, all right,
Not long,
Gemma.
it's a bit woolly.
It's a bit woolly. Have I got the what? Oh, I love this. Right, okay, I love... How many? Okay, can I tell you something? I bought this. I saw it on the morning show. It wasn't this exact one because it was the silver one with the yellow gold plated in the middle. Looks just like a daisy. Yeah, do you know what? I rang up and said, can I have 5? And he said, well, there's only 2 left. I said, well, I'll have 2 then. I only got 2. And do you know, I wore it round to my neighbour's house, and do you know what she did? I literally took the necklace out the pack, put the chain... She took it off. I bought her an amethyst bracelet, right, because it was her birthday in Feb. Bought her an amethyst bracelet. Expensive. She looked at me, she went, oh... And she saw my neckline with the daisy, and she went, oh, I've got earrings that match that. I went, what do you mean? She went, well, can I have that? I literally had that on my neck for the space it took me to get out my house and drive round to her house round the corner. She took it. So now I did drive to my neighbour's. How bad's that? I could walk through the nature reserve and I could be there in 5 minutes, and I drove. You can tell with this figure. So then, Daisy, Daisy, give me your pendant do. Solid 95 sterling. And look, it's a really, really gorgeous, proper lifelike daisy, isn't it? Now, I don't know about you, lovely lot, but did your parents used to take you to the local drinking establishment, leave you in the garden with a packet of crisps and some fizzy pop, and you'd be making daisy chains? Yeah. While they socialised.
Exactly that.
Did that happen to you, Gemma?
It did.
See, I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad that it wasn't just me that was just thrown into a random garden and told to make daisy chains. But the thing is, joking aside, actually, I don't know about you, Gemma, but daisies then always have this beautiful nostalgia about them of your childhood, and it is a lovely... They are, aren't
they? They remind me of my nan making daisy chains with my nan. She had a green outside the flats and we used to sit and make.
Daisy chains are great. Yeah. Or the forget-me-not where he loves me not, all that kind of thing as well, and pulling all the poor petals off the poor daisy. But do you know what I love about this? Lovely size. Now, you try going into a charm shop on the high street, trying to buy a sterling silver daisy. In fact, have a look on Tinternet now. Just search sterling silver daisy charm. I'm willing to bet, that you are unlikely to be able to buy a sterling silver daisy charm anywhere near that price tag. Because if you think about it, look, it's... Yeah, I reckon that charm on its own would be easily £30 plus in sterling silver. And look at that beautiful textured detail there. All that lovely, you think of the silver work there, because, and look, it's got lots and lots of petals. How many petals we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 petals. All that beautiful texture that you'd have to do with the texturing hammer in the centre to get that perfect consistency. And what I love about these is, rather than actually attaching a bolt ring, you know, a bolt ring or a lobster clasp, we've just given you a really nice sized jump ring to just go straight onto a sterling silver necklace. They're wonderful, so they're totally interchangeable. Or, oh, I've got a great idea. I've got as well, coming up today on the deal of the day, a fantastic slider ball bracelet in sterling silver. And if you attach that as the charm, it would look amazing, absolutely beautiful. Now, most of you buying 2s and 3s. Our lovely Claire in Bristol, Lynn in Conway have started the ball rolling with the 2s and 3s, and they've set the precedent because everybody's following suit. So good luck. Annalie just said, I remember those days so well, and trying to signal that you wanted another drink without going into the pub. Oh, yeah. Dad! See, I didn't have that trouble of signalling. I just shouted, Dad!
They just bring us out a jug every half an hour of squash.
Oh, well, you were posh then. We didn't get that.
Yeah, well, they just want to keep us quiet. So just bring out a jug. We didn't even need to go in.
Yeah, I like it.
Ply us with crisps.
Yeah, ply you with crisps. Right, well done. In fact, Danny, love, can you, you know what I'm going to say. Can you write the code down for the daisy charm, please? Thank you. Thank you. He knows what I'm going to say. The amber charm, 15 minutes. 15 minutes till the amber charm. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! The amber charm. That wasn't very good either. Right then. Lovely shaped labradorite, and I do mean lovely shape. That lovely big fat bottom kind of looks a bit like a heart shape, do you think? Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Gemma? It really does. And look at these now. If I just turn that one into the light, you've got your lovely golds, fantastic. We've got some lovely blues, wonderful. But actually, when I see, look, we've got some really unusual sort of almost teal greens. Yeah, and the purple above there as well. Yes, everybody's saying, I can see the colour purple. All right, Prince Danny and Prince Ryan. Oh, have they just got it? There you go, golds, pinks. I haven't seen all the rare colours. Each one of those is just desperate to be a pendant, isn't it? Do you not think? Look at that, look at those colours. Look at those pinks, look at those orangey pinks. That is a perfect sunset tone, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Lovely size, each one of those pendants. They go from a 10 to 16 mil, so it's quite a dramatic increase. That stone of fire. Now, even my producer Danny's actually shocked in his own tone of voice at the price he's just told me in my ear. You can hear that raised. It's going to be, shall I tell you exactly how he said it in my ear? He went, it's $11.95?
It's not.
Yeah. Can I just, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 I've got there. So we're talking £1, £1.10, £1.08, something like that.
Genuinely, I was expecting 27.95.
I'm not surprised, sweetheart, because if you saw it, they are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And each one could be easily a standalone pendant. Every one of them has got a fantastic array of colours. Beautiful, beautiful labradorescence, giving that effect of the fire. The backdrop is stunning. The gold, you've got teal greens, you've got blues, you've got purples, you've got golden hues and coppers. It's just the most electrifying strand, it really is. Can I just ask, Gemma, if you were to sell a pendant, and I know it depends on where you are and obviously how your work is recognised and where you're selling your market and all that kind of thing, but realistic, look at that green, I can't get over that green. Realistically, if you sold a labradorite pendant, you've got to be talking how much each?
Oh, I would say if I put that on one of our chains, maybe I've got one for £7 or £8 recently.
Yeah.
And one of those on a silver chain, I would easily be putting £30 on it for my dad's. I have a little shop in a little space in my dad's shop, and I put £30 on there confidently.
Wow, there you go. Yeah. That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely. So I think you're talking about £330 potential on that chain. Now our lovely Mark, hello Mark in Nottinghamshire, says we were plied with crisps mostly, or chicken and chips in a basket if it was going to be a long evening. Yeah. Oh, I'd forgotten about the basket meals, Mark. Yeah, chicken and chips, or scampi and chips. Yeah, chicken and chips in a basket. Why was it in a basket? What was the thing about a basket?
I don't know.
It's very odd, isn't it? But I'm glad it's not all, we weren't all just waifs and strays then, were we? You were a bit posh though, chicken and chips in a basket. I'll tell you what, Mark, you knew you'd done it. You knew you sort of made it then, didn't you? Chicken and chips in a basket.
We used to be given the pennies to gamble with, so I learnt to play poker and all sorts in the pub garden.
Excuse me, I'd like to just point out that we don't condone gambling here on Jewellery Maker. Gemma.
I learnt all
Gemma.
sorts.
Now, when you have a plant, what do plants have on them, other than petals, other than flowers? Leaves. He actually got stems, you're quite right, Ryan, but that's not applicable or helpful to this next item. The leaves. Now, these are lovely in this design. They're really, really beautiful. I love this because, you know, obviously we could all probably, if we tried, attach and get some, buy a chain, buy some sterling silver leaves, buy some lovely, let's say, featherweight head pins in sterling silver and attach them, of course. But how lovely to have it lovely and secure in the actual chain itself. What I love about this is you've got 1/2 metre in length. These leaves have got this absolutely beautiful filigree design, and the leaf sits beautifully flat on the neckline. Really, really pretty. Now, I don't know about you, but you know, if I've just seen some friends of mine in the office booking some nice holidays even, and it is that holiday season. Because look, I don't know about you, in the West Midlands today, in the Warwickshire, we've got woke up to the most beautiful after Storm Doris. The most beautiful sunny day today, and it does lift the spirits, doesn't it? You open the blinds, you open the curtains, and in comes that beautiful sunshine, and it just makes you feel better, no matter what you got going on. And the lovely thing is, you start to think about holidays. How lovely would this be as a beautiful anklet with that extra detail of the leaves? That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really beautiful. Do you think, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely. Or, you know, forehead chains and hair
Forehead
chains.
chain for festivals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Forehead, sorry, I say forehead.
Forehead.
Yes, forehead. But forehead, yeah, absolutely, that would look beautiful. 1/2 metre. Danny, big gram weight, 3 grams of silver. Now, Danny, we know that silver's at an all-time high, so we know you're probably going to have to come in at a naughty price tag. Or does he? The arrows are in position on their downward throttle. Ooh, 14.90. Oh, you absolute darling. Danny's a darling. Not Dalek, darling. Look at that. Now, Gemma, you're a chain addict.
Yes.
Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
I think it is. I think that's, you are addicted to chain. Now, are you with me? Do you love the way, because of the way they've been created, because of the way they've been set, the way that they sit lovely and flat?
Yeah.
On the neckline?
Yeah, they're lovely. And they will turn a little bit, which is what a leaf is supposed to do, isn't it? So
well, you will have that movement as you move, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. When they move, you're going to get that flash of
exactly.
silver as well, which is lovely.
And those would be lovely. It's just a drop of earrings as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
In fact, if you did this with the chain look and you had this as a pair of earrings, like that look, even just one, and in fact, if you did it that way, Gem, hang on, I've changed my mind off camera.
Yeah.
If you have it that way, look, add the sterling silver and have, look at that at the bottom.
Yeah, that's
lovely. No, that's a lovely earring, because that weight at the bottom is going to give you a little bit of a pendulum, extra weight, and make it swing more.
You could even add something like that. Daisy would look pretty on the bottom of there.
A daisy with the leaf, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Very versatile.
We're going to leaf that one there. Oh, it's going to be one of those days, boys and girls. We have some spacers, lovely spacers. Now, we went through a phase where we had a lovely sort of array of spacers, and they were on quite regularly, and we've just had a bit of a drought, I feel. Now, these, because when you're making a design and you're working with beautiful... I tell you what, hang on a second. Hold the show. We have got the most sizable 14mm round tiger's eye coming up in the kit later on today. They are stunning, aren't they, Gemma?
They're incredible.
And the lovely thing is, you might not think this, but I tell you what, even if you've got a 14mm tiger's eye in the classical golden yellow, you've only got to add one spacer when they're this good quality in with those 14mm, or with our amethyst that's coming up, absolutely with our amethyst, because amethyst with gold is just so luxurious. But look at that, you've just got, now look at that, bead to hole ratio is fantastic. So you've got a really sizable hole in the centre there, as you would expect from a seed bead. They're the perfect 3mm. And that spacer there, with the fact that you've got 2 of the precious noble metals, don't you know, in gold, plating and silver. 2 of the 3 noble metals. Anybody know what the third one is? Platinum, you are quite right, Gemma Crow. Not only does she know how to make a ram, but she also knows the noble metals. But you've only got to have that moment of metallic lustre to punctuate and draw the eye to added detail within your design. They're so clever, these little 3mm spacer beads. They're just beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I will show you actually with our amethyst, which is only a mere 20 minutes away.
I need that.
Do you need that in your life, Gemma? She needs it.
I need it. And
it's a need. Why do you need it, Gemma?
It's because it's so beautiful. It's just beautiful. I've had one strand like that in the past, and a friend of mine absolutely adored it, and I gave it.
You gave it away. A bit like my daisy.
Yeah, and I miss it. I wish I had it for myself.
Do you know what though? You couldn't dream. Say that again.
What did he say?
You're going under 10. This is the thing. Can I just tell you? If you think about it, those silver-plated jump rings that we had earlier at £2.95, which is an absolutely incredible deal, is a usual, very generous parcel figure of 100. But today, to kickstart this wonderful mid-show, we gave 200, so we doubled the packet amount, and we went to £2.95. Now we're giving you 2 precious metals. We normally when you go elsewhere and you buy your spacers and things, they're normally packs of 10, usually. So to get a pack of 50 is 5 times the usual amount, but is it 5 times the price? No. £9.95. Now we've done a lovely text come in from my lovely bracelet friend. Do you know why she's called me bracelet friend? Because she made me a bracelet.
Oh. Did
you wonder? I wondered if you'd wondered, Danny. It's a bit complex for you, bracelet friend, in brackets. I thought I'd have to bracelet friend. So Nikki said, what do you call a sheep with a machine gun? Situation. Never seen a sheep with a machine gun.
I thought he was going to say Rambo.
Oh no, there was a film. Oh, there was a film. Oh, who wants to go home and watch that now later
Rambo
tonight?
First Blood. Oh.
Oh, Rambo.
That's what we watch when we come back from the pub garden.
Rambo. Other films are obviously available. Rambo. I had an old school film watch this week. I watched Dirty Dancing. I started to yearn to watch a bit of Patrick.
Oh, I haven't seen that film.
Yeah, I haven't seen it for years, and I really enjoyed it.
Film.
I really enjoyed my little self, actually. A little glass of vino.
That was one I wasn't allowed to watch when it came out.
I bet you weren't. It was a bit raunchy.
Too young.
Oof, I bet you've danced like that, Gemma. Gold-plated, 925 sterling, silver, 995. Should we squeeze one more in, Danny? I'm in a squeeze kind of a mode. Is everybody excited about Shrove Tuesday next Tuesday? Yay!
Tom is.
Oh, I can't wait for pancakes. I do like a pancake. Now, are we a flipper or are we a thrower? Hey?
You've got to.
Dun, dee, 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 dee. Are you a flipper or a flipper over or a thrower?
I'm a thrower.
Thrower. I don't want to use the other. Oh gosh, heart-tastic. Oh, I just want to show you these because I've also got some of the gold-plated 925 sterling silver heart chain coming up later. Oh gosh, I had the silver one the other day. It sold out instantly. Now these are delight. They are a delight. I would love to see you make something like these for your mum because it's Mother's Day, isn't it? On the 26th of March, the day the clocks go forward.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Mother's Day. Yeah, and it's the same day the clocks go forward, so we lose an hour, but we get an extra hour of light. 925. These are sterling silver. Now, I just think these are so pretty because you've got a lot of silver, and when I say a lot of silver, an exceptional amount of silver, 5.6 grams in one set of 3 pairs. Now, when we say 3 pairs, if you choose to use them as earrings, fantastic, but obviously you don't have to because you're a jewellery maker, you can do what the heck you like. If you do use them as earrings, you've got 3 pairs. If you use them independently, you've got 6, because we assume you've got 2 ears. The lovely thing is there, can you see how many connector sections you've got? You've got the 3 at the top, You've got the one at the bottom, but then you've got these extra loops. So if you count these two here and those two there, you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potential connector options there. Now, I know the first thing Gemma would say to you is you could suspend and do a beautiful 3-strand necklace design to connect 3 chains in, couldn't you?
Yeah,
it would look
absolutely.
fantastic.
Yeah, definitely. Or hand to wrist jewellery,
yes.
head chains again, body chains.
Exactly. You put that as a focal point with a gemstone hanging down. One of the amethysts, just imagine, because amethyst goes just as lovely with silver. One of the amethyst drops you've got coming up as a star buy. Add in your sterling silver chain that we've got in the show as well, and have that as a central section to your headwear piece. That would look absolutely fantastic. Get yourselves booked into a fabulous festival this year. Yeah. Let's have a JM Sharabang. Shall we? Oh, bless. There are people in this studio who don't know what. Look up Sharabang. What's a Sharabang?
Sounds great.
Sounds great. We're going on the Sharabang, boys. Don't look it up, just come on it. You'll love it. So, 6 of these. 925 sterling silver heart connectors. They've looked it up. It's a pleasure trip bus. And that's what we're doing. We're going on a trip of pleasure on the bus with the Jewellery Maker gang. $9.95. Now, could we divide that by 6, darling? Because it's, bearing in mind they are, it's a great word, isn't it? It's a bit like haberdashery, Sharabang. Great word. £1.65 each. £1. Oh, the boys are tittering to themselves in the gallery now. Fully entertained with the... yeah, that's it. I'm going to book the bus. I'm going to book the bus. $9.95. Can I show you it on the neckline if you are choosing to use it as a connector, as a pendant? Shall I show you on my décolletage? Do you know what décolletage means? Sideboard. Sideboard, apparently. Speaking French, Danny, I would have assumed you knew. Yes, it's a sideboard. Would you like to... It doesn't translate so well, does it? Would you like to see it on my sideboard? Yeah, it's very odd. They're so pretty, so versatile. We are so close to the amber pendant, so get ready because it's a fantastic star buy to kickstart the show with. But we are limited on it. $9.95. I love those. I love those because they're not obviously a connector. A standard connector has a loop either side and it looks obvious as to what it is.
Yeah.
Whereas those are so versatile, they could be used for anything,
Exactly.
couldn't they?
They're just a lovely shape. I don't know if anybody's watching this morning's show saw Alison's beautiful necklace. Yeah. It's that classic shape, isn't it? It's quite heart-shaped or V-shaped, so it's going to work.
Just gorgeous. And you could have it the other way up if you wanted to. You could have an Australian heart.
Australian, oh.
Upside down. Oh, bless you. Was that a satellite delay over there, Gemma? That took a few seconds there. You just saw the penny drop.
Hey, could you join them together to create like a circular design?
Yeah, I would have thought so. And you could make lovely flowers as well, couldn't you?
Wire wrap or solder them together, perhaps.
We'd love to keep nattering. However, it's the first amazing, fantastic star buy of this afternoon. Okay, brand new. Now I must say, we were talking in the office today about how wonderfully received our Amber weekend was a few weeks ago, and it really was fantastic. And our buying team, especially Bella, have put so much work into securing. In fact, we've just sent our lovely presenter Carolyn team out to Poland to do some filming about Amber, and they've had a wonderful, wonderful time. And they were saying how much they've learned about Amber, which is fantastic. This is brand new. Now, this isn't one of the ones that we launched on Amber weekend and we've got a few chances left for you. It is a limited edition, as all of our Amber pieces were, which is a joy, because I think when you're buying something so unique, so historical, it really, you don't sort of want big numbers. You want it to be an elite few of which you're participating. Now, this is glorious, the silver work. It's very, very vintage, and it's the most delightful shape. Very much a feature piece of glorious amber. Now, look at the detail. that open silversmith work in the surround look. Can you see? It's actually got, if I turn it around actually for you, can you see it's actually got holes in the silver? Can you see, look? Not seen us do one like that before.
No, like punch work, that's lovely.
Yeah, beautiful punch
really
work.
lovely.
Is that what it's referred to as?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I have
pretty sure
heard that
traditionally.
phrase, yeah. Never seen us do a punch work design, never.
No, really gorgeous. It's a significant size amber as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, the full drop of the amber there, and again, look at the depth of the amber there set in the silver. It's like a huge stepping stone, isn't it?
It's a massive piece.
It's a huge design. But it's all about that feature amber, the depth, the glow, the gold, the oranges, the fire, the fascinating inclusions. In fact, that almost looks like an imprint of a creature. Can you see, look?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you see, like almost like a crustacean? Can you see, look? Wow, now that's what you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, we've seen amber actually on a wall of fame design from a customer sent one in with actually a centipede in the design. I've got one with a lovely little insect at home. They're fascinating. It is fascinating, it really, really is. But this is real, genuine, ancient tree sap that did, with all its stickiness, as it came down and travelled down the tree trunk, and sort of grabbed on to everything in its path, yeah, and took it away with it. And we're talking 40 plus million years ago. To anything then that was in existence, any extinct animals or plant species or insects that we never knew about. There are thousands of insects we've never even known about, and we've only found out about them because of this design. We could talk and wax lyrical about the history of amber all day long. However, even without the history, it's just the most beautiful, truly unique tone of colour with the inclusions, and it's so wonderful because it's one of the very few organic gemstones. There are so few organic gemstones out there on the planet, so that makes it unique. The beauty of the unique tone and saturation makes it unique. It's one of the very few gemstones on this planet where we want inclusions. The more inclusions, the better, because the more fascinating the story behind that piece. This is real history. So if you're like me and you love your sort of archaeology and you love your documentaries about this planet and you love to learn about animals and plant species and the very history of this planet that we get to inhabit now, and we're just a blink. If you think about human beings, in terms of thousands of years been on this planet, we are but a brief moment. Baltic amber is where the history is. 40 plus million years with that beautiful punch work, like waves. In fact, I'll tell you what that reminds me of, look, the sun and the moon. Yeah. Doesn't it, with the punch work look? Yeah, it does. With the crescent moon.
Yeah, it was reminding me immediately of like the old cave paintings, you know, and the northern lights and that sort of...
hieroglyphics and things. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's a good way to think about it, isn't it? Yeah. Now, I've got a sneaky feeling... Can we go under 20? Can we go... Well, we have got to do extra... Well, it's the first star buy of this afternoon. Brand new, like it says down there, look. Oh, you are lovely. We've only made 149. That's it. Okay, we're super busy this afternoon. You saw how quickly the silver-plated copper jump rings went at that ridiculous price tag. I'm really chuffed now. I assumed... Excuse me? This is not where we're staying? Genuinely? Oh, you absolute darling. It says $14.95 on my sheet. That means Danny's decided to go.
That's ridiculous. I think something's going wrong today.
It's so wrong, it's right. Danny's just taken... Okay, you try and find anywhere on the internet now, do a search. Is there anywhere that brings you back a 33% amber off sale? Have a look. See if you can find online anywhere that says a third off amber.
But even if it did, it would be higher than our start price.
And also, it would be, I'll tell you what, be about a quarter the size of that amber. That's a very... First thing Gemma said when she saw this today, she went, look at the size of the amber. Let alone the quality, the depth. I mean, this isn't just about the tip to toe, sort of top to bottom size of that drop there, which is dramatic. I mean, in the silver, it's 23mm drop. But when I actually, there you go, that's what we wanted to show you. Thank you, Ryan. when you actually put it sort of base down as if it were to be on the neckline, that stepping stone depth to that amber is absolutely incredible. Oh yes, Danny's so right. Danny just came up with a great idea. He doesn't come up with many, but when he does, they're astounding. Now look, yeah, we have to jump on them when Danny comes up with them. Few and far between, but who cares? They're wonderful when they do. How about, as Danny just said, bearing in mind this is ancient tree sap, how about we put the Baltic amber with the leaf chain? Now the leaf chain we popped at the bottom of the screen, code BURF 56 14.95, and then at birth. Add that in with £9.95, and you got to look at that, £25. 25, well, £24.85 if we're going to be exact. And if you were selling a Baltic amber on a chain like that, bear in mind 15 centimetres, my loves, is just shy of a 20-inch necklace, plus that 23mm drop. In a shop, Gemma, if that's 70, 80, 90 pounds, if not three figures.
Just about to say, I've been buying it for my mum for years, and I would say minimum £80.
Yeah,
minimum.
I'm thinking about the same thing.
I'd be thinking that's a bargain at that
so,
price.
Yeah. If I got this anything between 80 and 100, I'd think I'd done all right.
Yeah.
Unless I knew about Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
That is delightful, isn't it? Now, would you like to see it on the décolletage? Because I don't think we're quite... or the sideboard. Where's me washboard? Oh, anybody used to watch the Fast Show? Other shows are available. There we go. Now, look at that. It is such a... Now, as soon as you put it on the neckline, if you don't mind me saying, it's immediately vintage, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's so lovely.
It is, and I've got to say, can we just say a massive thank you on behalf of everybody to Danny there, because Danny has taken a genuine third off the price upon his own decision. I have £14.95 written down on my star buy schedule. £9.95. Can I just mention, a collector in the west of York, well, in West Yorkshire rather, has had 3. A collector in Buckinghamshire has had 3. Jane in Derbyshire has had 3. I'm thinking you're going for the full suite, the earrings and the pendant. Nice, thinking it's going to look phenomenal. A lot of you like Beryl and Kathleen and others going for 2. Now that's wonderful. We don't limit you, we don't restrict you, and we give you your 30-day money back guarantee. There is no limit on the deal. If you want to take 50, 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, it's your choice. However, when you do have people taking those kind of figures, it's not a problem, but it does drastically reduce the availability, and we only started with 149. So please check out if you don't want to miss out. How wonderful. Thanks, Danny. You're an absolute dude meister. A dude meister. That's a big accolade. Right then. Now, the good news is today we have the Xuron launch. Coming up in less than 2 hours now. 1 hour and 50 minutes to be exact. Very exciting. In the meantime, I've not seen these. In fact, I commented on this recently and said I have not seen the crimping pliers since I just can't. They're like a long lost friend, aren't they? These are crimping pliers. In fact, do you know how long we've been waiting for these to come back into stock, Alata? 7 months. I had to use my fingers. Sorry, I couldn't work it out.
6 months.
7 months we've been waiting, Gemma.
Yeah, I know.
Now the good news is you might be thinking, should I take them out the packet? Yeah. Now these are ace. They're ace, the crimping plier. Because what I'm going to show you actually is on the actual nose of the crimping pliers, what do they do? Well, they crimp. They do. Let me put that behind so you can see. Look, there you go. So they're perfect for forming and smoothing your crimps. So they eliminate any of the sharp edges that a crimp forms, okay, if you use sort of conventional pliers. It is a specific pair of pliers for crimping, obviously, specific to the task. And they are cushioned handles and gripped. So they've actually got, can you see here, look, they've got like a fish scale, can you see? And it actually is a non-slip or a gripable handle on the pliers. So they're fantastic. And they're absolutely wonderful. So they're safe. They've got these different stations where you actually sort of flatten the crimp down, don't you? In fact, Gemma, do you want to join in? Because you use these all the time. There's me waffling on and you're the jewellery maker.
Yeah, I can tell you. Do you want me to tell you about them?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so you've got two little sections within that plier. You've got the round section with the little notch in, which turns your crimp tube or crimp bead into like a little, almost like a monkey nut shape.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, a monkey nut.
Or like an earring back, that sort of shape. And then you turn it onto its side. So you've effectively started to fold it in half. Turn it onto its side and then use the rounded hole in the pliers to close that into a smaller bead.
Absolutely.
So these work with crimp tubes and crimp beads, because I know we've been selling crimp beads.
Yes, I've just been seeing those recently. They're fab, the crimp beads.
They're lovely. And with these pliers, it doesn't work with your flat nose pliers, but with these pliers, you can turn those into just what looks like a smaller bead.
Exactly. I love those. I've recently seen those. I think I'm just going to say we have got some crimps coming up actually.
They're really good. And
can you show that while in the camera? If I just pop it, can I pop it across? That'd be all right.
What have we got? Crimp.
She's okay. We've got time. Yeah, haven't we, Danny? Yeah. Now, bearing in mind, I am giving Gemma a gold crimp. It's not any crimp, is it, darling?
It's not real gold, is it?
Not. Is it? Yes.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Do I have to squash it?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Because that's how we rock and roll on the Ram Show. 9 carat gold, Gemma Crow. Only the best for you.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't want to squash it.
Come on. we haven't got any other crimps. Crimps?
Yeah,
that's a crimp and a tube.
I don't want to crush that one.
All right then.
I would if I was using it in a 9 carat gold.
I understand. I understand.
Pressure.
That was pressure, wasn't it?
Right.
Did you like that? Quite like that new word, croob. That's the difference between. That's the combination of the crimp and the tube.
Crimp and tube. A croob. Okay, well I haven't got any beading thread to pop it onto, but
that's why I wondered if you could do it standalone.
I can still do it standalone. It's just it's a bit harder to place into the thing without something to.
Oh, I did wonder.
Right, so I'm going to balance it. See if I can hold it steady enough. Just get it in the right direction. So it would have beading thread through. Can you see that?
Yep.
Oh, can you see it in there?
Yeah, we've got it.
Okay, and then if you press down, so you see I'm in the back section with the little notch. I press down and pinch like that. See, it folds it into a little monkey nut shape. And what would happen is your 2 beading threads would then be in those either hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you'd take it out, and I might find this bit a bit tricky, to be honest.
And then you put it into the other station.
Put it into the other station.
So one is station 2, one is station 1. You move it once you've done it into the station 2.
Yeah, I'm going to...
It's okay. And then that makes it all, stops the sharp edges, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it folds it, so
very
it just
clever.
looks like a very discreet, tiny, tiny bead.
It's so lovely. And so they're mechanical, they're practical, and they're aesthetics as well. They're just the most fun. These are the deluxe ones as well, so they are very, 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 very special. And I still marvel that we can actually get specific jewellery making tools with the specific job that they do, which is two-part with the deluxe crimping pliers because of the station 1 and station 2, that make that crimp look so professional. And if you think about it, when you're finishing a design, it's all, if you're making a jewellery design, it's all about the finish. All about how you finish off that piece of jewellery, and that can make your jewellery seem really professional or a tad more amateurish if we're honest with ourselves. And at $6.95, once you've bought those crimping pliers, you've got them forever. They're brilliant.
Right, I've held it on a pin here.
Okay.
Sorry, I've held it on a pin, so it's now sideways.
Yep.
In that front hole, and then if I just pinch down, it folds it into like the tiniest little bead, and that's so discreet.
They're wonderful.
And I don't know about anybody else, but don't be put off if you've had crimping pliers before, a cheaper version, because these are fantastic.
There you go.
Because I was put off, to be fair, I was, but these are absolutely brilliant.
If you have a duff example of a tool,
yes,
it can stop you from reinvesting.
Yeah,
it really can.
My first pair put me off, but these are absolutely brilliant.
They are amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you. Sorry for putting you under pressure there.
That's all right.
Right then, my lovelies, shall we give you our second sensational Gemma Needs It Star Buy?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what I would say about this particular strand that we've got here today is if you want a very luxurious looking, very full-on depth of colour, because amethyst is a little bit like tanzanite. I'll show you in a sec, but amethyst is a bit like tanzanite. Tanzanite can go from an A grade or a non-graded to an A grade, right up to which is a lighter blue, right through the ranks of A grade, AA plus, AAA, quad A, right through. There's a whole colour spectrum. Same concept with amethyst. But with amethyst, if you want the really strongly coloured amethyst, if you want an amethyst that is so obviously amethyst, because obviously you can get green and pink and you can get the bicolour and you can get the lighter tones, but if you want the traditional, the real classical textbook amethyst, then it says Zambian. Look at that. I mean, I'm just going to very gently move it into the light to give you those flashes. There are some delicious pinky red undertones. Look at that. Everything you could wish for in an amethyst. As we start the strand, let me just show you something quite impressive, because we've got the most delectable size of colour graduation. We start at 8 by 6 mil. Okay, 8 by 6 mil, and then we graduate as we go around the strand there, look. Each one as fabulous in depth of colour as the previous, if not more so. Then we go through into the centre, and we're now talking about 15. Now, I raved about the size of the tiger's eye earlier in a 14 mil. This is a 15 mil drop from top to bottom. That's dramatic. And then an 11 millimetre at the widest point here. But these have been so precision cut, they have lost none of their colour. And the beautiful thing is, this is why there are certain gemstones at Jewellery Maker that obviously it was originally started off as my family's business, but there are gemstones that we all here on the team are particularly proud of. Certainly amber is one, our tanzanite and pearls are another, and our labradorite. In that top 5 is definitely amethyst. The reason being, out there in the trade today, the amount of amethyst that is synthetic, that is fake and being passed off as the real deal is, and I excuse the pun on our artwork with Gemma this afternoon, but it's rampant. It is absolutely rampant. And the thing is, if you want amethyst, one of the most recognised collectible gemstones, most favourite of people, we were all taught about amethyst, I think, at school. Most of us were taught about amethyst and taught about a geode and what, so we know it, we recognise it. It's that same thing of when you see friends that you know and they know your name or you're recognised by something, it's a lovely feeling. It's a warmth that you get, and that's the great thing. And I'm sure all of our guest designers and Gemma's nodding vigorously at me across the studio. When people come to buy from you or they come to your craft stall, you're kind of guaranteed with a pearl and amber and amethyst to sell because they know the gemstone and they're comfortable with it. So they don't have to be, you don't have to justify it, you don't have to explain it. They know it, it's like an old friend. And it's instantly therefore more wearable because it's trusted. And the great thing is, with Jewellery Maker, 100% of our amethyst is completely genuine. The majority is natural, like this Zambian, which is the best location on this planet, the ultimate location on this planet for amethyst. But 50% out there in the world is fake. That means in every 2 amethysts you see, 1 will be fake. That's really, really frightening, I think. But the lovely luxury and the thing that I love about Jewellery Maker is we have all of ours tested. We know absolutely to our very core that all of our amethyst is completely legit, completely genuine. And you can even get yourself an authenticity card that gives you that, you know, it's like if you go to the garage, you have your MOT and you have your service, do you trust them or do you want it in writing? Do you want the stamp in your book? I'm going a bit old-fashioned there, but do you want the stamp in your book to prove it? You do. Same with your gemstones. If you want to show people that your amethyst is absolutely genuine, get your authenticity card, 25p, worth every single pen. I never buy anything without an authenticity card, no, never.
Well, to be honest, it's such a small addition, isn't
Yeah,
it? And we're generally making those savings anyway.
Absolutely.
You know, so you may as well.
Now, Gemma, any idea where we're going on price on this? What would you, well, you want this, you need this, what would you like to spend on it?
37.95.
Okay. What about if we could get it to 29.95?
Yeah, brilliant.
Happy?
Yeah.
So we just saved you £8.
Yeah.
There you go. She wanted 37.95. She wants 29.95. She'll be happy, she says. Do your thing, Danny. Do your thing.
Oh, that's just so
He's
silly.
half the price. She's got her head in her hands.
I can't believe I'm actually going to miss that.
16 pence per carat there. And look at that on my neckline. I'm not being rude. I fancy myself.
Oh.
Oh, do you fancy me, Jem?
Why did you have to do that today? I'm absolutely gutted.
She's gutted. Right, shall we have a count? Shall we have a count? Let's have a count-a-ramo. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23. 23. Gemma, we're going to give you a little...
challenge.
No? Oh. Well, I wasn't going to say that, Gemma. Talk about putting words in my mouth. Did you see that, everybody? I was going to say you could be released. We'll give you a little get-out clause of the studio. You can go and buy yourself one, but I'm going to change my mind now.
My app doesn't work in this building.
Oh. Oh. You'd have to ask Danny. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. How much, darling? If we averaged that out per gemstone, I know they're all different, but you'd be talking about 14. Is that 4? How many? Sorry, I didn't. Just under 4 carats per gemstone. That's dramatic. That really is dramatic. Now, this was a limited star buy. I do apologise. 98. Now, Danny, are we allowed to give it to Gemma? Come here then, Crow Woman. Gosh. Thank you. I feel robbed.
I feel excited.
Do you know what? Isn't it lovely? You can make your friend happy. You made her happy, Danny.
Thanks, Danny.
Thanks, Danny. Thanks, Danny. Lovely, Danny. Now, I'll tell you what, Gemma, you love these chains.
I do. It's a nice challenge as well.
Don't push your luck. No, don't push your luck, monkey.
Okay.
Push your luck. Now, this is... see, now, I'm a massive silver fan. Most of I would say 90% of my jewellery is silver at home. But... the time I make an exception to the rule is for this rose gold colour. It's a blush. It's a real blush. This is 110 grams. We're giving it... I'll tell you what, Danny. Just do it. We're not stopping there. It's 5 metres of the rose gold. It's a blush. It's basically... oh, there you go. £5 off the price. Discount-wise, percentage-wise, that is huge. This blush is just like when I come to the business in the morning and Danny looks at me and he gives me that beautiful smile, that glint in his eye and that wink. Oh, that's the blush that I go. It is. It is. And we've just gone to £7.95 for 5 metres. And can't you do some beautiful body jewellery?
Oh, it's perfect for body jewellery.
Absolutely.
And structure as well, because you can make big sheets of it by stitching it together. It's a fabulous chain.
Can I tell you something? While you check all those out, do you know what we've got coming up for you in the next hour? I know the first hour's been brilliant. I know we've got the RAM. I know we've got the competition. I know we're giving away all of Gemma's fantastic jewellery. But in the next hour, have we got 1 kit? No. We've got 2 kits? Nah. Got 3 kits? Well, that'd be nice. How do you fancy 4 kits? 4 brilliant kits in 1 hour. Don't then think, well, does that mean they're not having a masterclass in the 4 o'clock? Yes, we are. And Gemma is going to do a competition. And we're going to name the RAM. Oh, yes, we are. But it's going to be brilliant. 4 kits and a demo and star buys. You're not going to want to go anywhere.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Good afternoon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Gemma Crow.
Hello, hello.
Kiss me now. Or lose me forever. How are we?
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, you've had a lovely, lovely, lovely time, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I've been really spoiled with all my 4 kits to choose from, 4 different
4 kits plus your kit this afternoon, so 5 kits in one afternoon show is unheard of, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is wonderful.
Yeah, it's great, it's great.
Before I bring you the kit, can we just show you some of the most fantastic creations that Gemma's done? Because when she works with anything like cinema, any of the headdresses, the beautiful fascinator cambric bases that we've got there, this beautiful, beautiful silk-covered wire, and 2 fantastic strands of gemstones and Swarovski in this deal for you. Now, I've been in and bought headdresses in big stores. The minimum that you get charged for a type fascinator with just a single headband, I could have brought one in from my home actually, just a single headband with a feather and a piece of ribbon, £30 just for that.
Oh yeah.
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 So
minimum.
Minimum. Can I just show you the gemstones first? Because, young lady, we have got a natural strand of black pearls and a natural strand of white pearls.
They're stunning. Those black pearls are stunning.
They are breathtaking, aren't they, Gemma?
Yeah. Our black pearls at the moment are phenomenal. Every strand I've had.
Every single one has got the most... You would not think in a million years that a black pearl could possess such levels of iridescence.
No, they are absolutely incredible. It's hard to believe that they're natural.
I mean, you get fantastic greens, you get beautiful purples, you get wonderful pinks. Yes, we love our white pearls. Yes, they're wonderful, they're classical, they're natural, they're gorgeous, they're bright white. There's no bleaching there, they're absolutely natural. But the black is just that more sultry, more glamorous, more mysterious, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
More dynamic, I think they are.
Yeah, sort of more nighttime and
special.
Hours, yeah.
So you're going to get both of those strands. Now we thought, as we're going high end with the pearls, we thought that we'd pop in some beautifully crafted Swarovski for you. Oh yes. So we thought to go with the white pearls and the black pearls, we will give you these gorgeous crystal Aurora Borealis 3mm bicones, but we thought, well, we can't really give you 6. We thought, well, actually, should we give you 48? Do you know why they're so perfect to go with the pearls? Because you get the Aurora Borealis, so you get all of the iridescence that you get in the pearls is brought out in the Swarovski and vice versa. They're amazing. Okay, so beautiful, fantastic. I mean, I'd be happy with the price of the kit just for those. However, it's Gemma Chrome. We know she's going to do some headwear. So we thought, well, actually, we're going to have to, because we've got the cambric fascinator bases coming up in all the lovely colours and shapes. We thought, well, you need a headband to attach them to, don't you?
Yeah.
It's kind of a basic requirement.
Yeah.
You get the 5 very fantastic, lovely silver-coloured tiara bands. They're 5mm across. And they're wonderful, absolutely perfect. Great to attach the fascinator bases to. And then I've got to say, now let me just show you this, because these are what are coming up, look. This is why I love our kit team. Now look at that.
Perfect match.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
So we'll do the cambric fascinators in a moment for you, but look at that. If you want the same colour, because obviously we can give you contrasting colours as well. We've got this, and I remember when this was first bought to Jewellery Maker last year, we all fell in love with it and it's so lovely to work with.
It is, yeah.
Because it's got that lovely silk lining.
It feels beautiful, yeah.
Yeah. I would imagine it's easier on the hands, is it?
Yeah, it is, and it's very soft, and even though it looks like a substantial thickness, it's only about a 0.6mm wire within.
So it's really nicely
very
workable.
Easy to use,
okay.
Yeah.
So those are coming up in a moment for you. Now let me show you these colours because they're delightful. Absolutely. Gosh, I love that sort of lavender pinky colour. That's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Very sort of seasonal.
Yeah.
10 metres actually in each one. So you know our standard 10mm reels, that's what we've got. You've got natural blue, light blue, a lovely lilac, and this is going to be worth its weight in gold, I would have thought. That fantastic natural colour.
It's a lovely colour. It's not quite white, but I think you could use it as white.
Exactly.
But it's a really lovely colour. That.
Can I show you something else that we've got coming up? Because I don't think I've seen this colour before.
I like that. It's a great neutral. So even if you've got a stash at home of your cinnamon and your ribbons and all sorts, this one is a real great neutral.
It is.
And if you're making fascinators for somebody with grey hair, these are fantastic because they sort of blend. And
they'd be great for our managing director then. Oh, I hope he's not watching. Hi, Colin.
He hasn't got any hair.
Right, you said that. I didn't say. They all said he's got no hair. Anyway, so
we do flesh
we've been naughty, are we? Anyway, being in a minute. So then, just to reiterate, then we have got. It's been nice working here. 5 headbands, 40 metres of that beautiful silk-coloured wire, the 48 fabulous Aurora Borealis crystal Swarovskis, darlings, and then the amazing 2 strands of natural pearls. I mean, do you know what? Even if you're somebody that does not make headdresses, and you see the price tag that we're going to on this kit with the Swarovski with the pearls, you could go wedding, you could go glamour, you could go a day at the races, or you could split the kit, because when you go to a day at the races with the girls, you do tend to wear a fascinator or a hat. So what you could do is, like Gemma and I, we're friends, aren't we, Gem?
Yeah.
Yeah, right answer. Now, I would split this kit with you.
Yes.
I'd say, Gem, I'll have the pearls and the Swarovski. You can have the headbands and all the fascinator bases and the ribbon, because I wouldn't work with it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Would that be all right?
I could cope with that deal, though I might fight you for half a strand of the black pearls.
Don't see, she has to be greedy. She has to be greedy.
We could buy both of these kits today.
Yeah.
And then split and have half and half.
Do swapsies?
Yes.
All right, I might give you a couple of black pearls. Now, when I give you the price point, we all know, now if you're new to Jewellery Maker, let's not, you might have just channel hopped. If you put the 5 headbands, if you put the 4 reels of the silk-covered wire, if you put the 48 Swarovskis, and if you put the white natural pearls and the black natural pearls into your basket on Jewellery Maker, really well priced on Jewellery Maker anyway, your basket would total at the bottom £37.60. It's a legitimate price today if they were to be all put in your basket. What we then do is to thank you for watching and to incentivise you. And for those of you sitting here thinking, well, I'd like to make this one. It's like a cookery programme. You see the chef make the final dish, we give you the ingredients. Do you see my point? Now, hang on a very minute. Hang on a second. Imagine I forget everything else that I've just said for a sec. Imagine I now say to you, right, my lovelies, you lucky things, I'm going to give you a natural strand of white pearls, beautiful quality, and in fact, go to the FIFA reviews on the Jewellery Maker website. Have a look at the reviews that we get day in, day out, 7 days a week, 52 weeks a year about our pearls. The resounding word that comes back time and time and time again is quality. Every time. So if you want to guarantee quality pearl, Gemma's going, Is that an of agreement, Gemma?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're offering you a strand of pearls there for £9.98. £9.98. Just under £10 each. And then we're going to give you 48 Swarovski. Think of the price. Going, you know, we've seen the stores on the high street. Have a little cheeky look at the Swarovski. Can I just mention, I must say though, the kit is, we only had 141 to start with, and they're going fast, understandably. So, you've got 48 Aurora Borealis in that clear crystal with what you can see there clearly. All those fabulous, beautiful shock of colours that bring out the iridescence of the natural pearls, the natural white pearls, the natural black pearls. To get 40 metres of those beautiful colours of the wire as well, and it's silk covered, and the Swarovski and the headbands, it's the most extraordinary deal. I have to say, is it blowing our own trumpet to say that I think we've excelled ourselves there?
No, not at all.
Do you not think?
No,
I think that's fair to say. Do you, Gemma?
What, blowing our own?
Yeah, blowing our own trumpet.
It's fair to blow our own trumpet.
I think it's fair to blow. Yeah.
Alison Terry made a trumpet this morning. We should blow that one.
Where's her trumpet? We could be blowing her trumpet. Where's her trumpet? We need to blow the trumpet of Alison Terry. 8 components you're talking about there. If we split, even if we count the 48 Swarovskis at one component. Okay, now listen to this in baskets. Marilyn, Michelle, please don't hang around on this, sweethearts. You will miss out, it's a guarantee. If you're not quick, my loves. Marilyn, collector in Northamptonshire. Lorraine, oh gosh, I can't keep up with you all. Collector in Yorkshire, oh my word. Ali, oh gosh, you're literally coming in every second. Isabel, Lynn, oh gosh, Julie, Margaret, Carolyn, collector in West Yorkshire. Hillary, that is going for, and there's people here buying 2 of the kits. If you break this down, let's assume we call the Swarovski one component and the headbands one component. There are other companies that would go, oh no, let's count that as 5 and 48 and make that 53 components. No, we don't do that. One is the component of the Swarovski, one is the headbands. There are 8. How much is that per component, sweetie? Okay, I'm going to do this again. How do you fancy, bearing in mind we're talking about per component, the pearls, black pearls natural, £2.49. The pearls natural in the white, £2.49. 48 beautifully Austrian created, brilliant faceted Swarovski crystals for £2.49. Headbands. In fact, I tell you what. Go into one of these accessory shops. Would you expect to walk out with one of those headbands for £2.49?
No.
No. You wouldn't. So you got the headbands, and then you got the wire, silk-covered wire for £2.49.
That's great.
Amazing. Amazing.
Fabulous.
The kit will sell out, my darlings. Guaranteed. Need to will it will. So please, to avoid disappointment, because who wants to be disappointed in life? It's not a great feeling, is it? Do you think? It's not the best, is it? When's disappointment ever good?
No, it's not, is it?
You know?
It's not.
I don't think disappointment's a nice feeling at all. No. Well, we're not going to disappoint you now. Part 2.
Love this colour.
Oh, yeah. Now, we are talking about the royalist of blue. I mean, this should be called Queen Blue, shouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's so, peacock blue.
It's yeah. Do you know what I love about this is that it always looks fresh and striking.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't it, darling?
It does, and it goes with so many colours as well.
It does, because you can wear jet black. You wear a lovely jet black outfit and you put the royal blue with it, and oh my, that contrast.
I love that combination. Yeah.
I saw Darcy Bustle on before Christmas. She had a jet black dress on. She had royal blue drop earrings, and I sat there and thought, I'd never have thought to put those two colours together. Other programmes are available, the ballerinas are available. However, it looked amazing.
Yeah, I actually really, that combination's really struck me recently too.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, these have only been on once before, these fascinator bases. They are the lovely and very wearable teardrop. They're beautiful. They really do sit right on the sort of edge of your head and really delicately, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But they're versatile. You can, you can have the point, like I've got one I've made into a little hat that points forwards. It's in the middle of your head.
Oh, have you? Oh, like Robin Hood.
Like Robin Hood. Yeah, exactly like that. And or you can have them on the side, or you can have them at the back of your head as well if you're sort of doing a back.
Cool. So really versatile then for position.
Make great petals as well.
And then these in this silver or nude or neutral, whatever you want to call.
Yeah.
I'm thinking lovely for weddings, these as well, aren't they? And christenings and ladies' days at the race.
Yeah.
We should do a day at the races,
I really would love to.
Shall
I've never
we?
been.
Let's go.
Never been. I live right next to Cheltenham.
Right, we're going. Oh, my friend lives in Cheltenham, so I can come and have a girly weekend with you. Right, fab. Right, we're going to the races. So you get 3 of each. These are the lovely silver, lovely round, beautiful, and they're just such a great base.
They are, and the neutral is brilliant because you can put any of our other colour cinnamades or fascinators bases with them, and they work.
So you can stitch your cinnamate into these, can't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I use them alongside my cinnamate a lot.
Okay. Right, £15.90. Now I'm going to let you into a little bit of a secret here. When my producer, the delicious Danny boy, puts in 90... Oh, he likes the word delectable today. He's liking my word delectable. The delectable Danny puts in a 90p on the end. I can let you into a secret. He's not stopping there, my lovelies. No, no, no. He's going to give you a saving with the drop-down pink and white arrows.
Oh, dear.
You're not just disappointing Gemma. You're disappointing yourself, Danny. But we're exciting the Jewellery Maker family, aren't we? At £9.95. He's not letting you down, is he? £9.95, sweetheart, for all 6.
It's fabulous. It genuinely is such great value. You think about that.
Yeah.
£30 less, or it's actually £29.90.
Yeah.
Has made 1, 2, 3 fascinators that are here. So let's just, and I've got loads left. I've got tons left because I used a bit of each kit.
So you made your money back
again, and yeah, easily. I mean, that would be £10 per headpiece that's here, let alone what I could make in the future.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
they're beautiful. And the lovely thing is with these, they're so robust, these cambric fascinators. They're really wearable. The lovely thing is as well, because of the way they're made, they're breathable as well. So they actually don't make you hot, do they?
No, they don't. And they are, and if any of you have seen me work with cinnamate before, you know it's a natural fabric that's been sort of impregnated with a glue or a, sort of a gum type, what's the word I'm looking for? Substance. And this is that. So you can work this just like you would your cinnamate sheets.
Absolutely.
Therefore you can work them in together and actually combine the two seamlessly.
Fantastic.
So yeah, fabulous.
So we've just said £29.90 for both kits. Honestly, I tell you what, even if you went for the most, well, I can't say the most basic because there isn't a basic one here. If you went into in fact, do try. And I bought 2 last year before I even realised that the likes of Gemma did cinema and all those. I won't be doing that again. The minimum one, which was a piece of ribbon folded over and a feather, was £30. My other one was £59.99.
Yeah.
So you've made your money back and then some. What are you going to teach us how to do? Because these are superb, darling.
I'm going to show you, because we're focusing a bit more on the wire today, I'm going to show you how to make the wire flower and then the tendrils onto the fascinator base. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, gonna show
a
you
wire
that one.
flower.
Okay, I have added a piece of 0.4 or 0.25 wire to this, and I've used needle and thread as well, so you'll need those things.
Standard usual sort of size 10 needle, size 12 needle?
10 or 12, doesn't matter.
Brilliant.
I use a needle and thread. You can use a standard one just for sewing, but when you want to thread your beads on or stitch your beads on, as I have in that design, you'll want a needle that can go through your beads instead of keep taking it off.
Okay, fantastic.
So it was just easier to use a bead and needle.
Okay.
I've got a 0.4mm wire here. Okay. Now, you can use this wire to do the job that I'm going to do with this one, but it just makes a bulkier centre. So you don't have to have this as extra. I'm using it for ease and because of the technique I want. So this flower that I've put on this headdress has got 3 tiers, so it's got 3 layers of petals to give you that graduated look.
Lovely.
So I'm going to show you how to create one tier, and I've got a few ready made.
Okay, fab.
So the 2 I've got made are a 2-inch length petal and a 3-inch length petal. So now I'm going to make a 4-inch length petal. Okay. So what we need to do is take your silk covered wire, and at the very tip of the wire, I'm just going to turn a small loop. And I'm going to turn it twice because, do you remember I said the core of this wire is 0.6? And that means that it's not quite as strong. Even though it looks like a 1mm, it's not as strong as a 1mm. So you need to do, if you're going to do loops, you need to turn them twice, okay, just for that strength.
Can I just add something in?
Yeah.
In case you're all standing there now thinking, oh, where's Gemma got the red wire from?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Where have you got the red wire from, Gemma?
From the next
From the next kit. We said there are 4 kits coming up. So if I was sat at home now, I'd be thinking, well, why is she using red wire? There wasn't. There is red wire in the next kit.
Sorry, I'm using the next colourway.
Just thought I'd tell everybody because I'd be thinking, where did that come from? But next kit.
Okay, well, the 2 kits working really well together.
They do.
I was thinking about doing a merge project as well. I just ran out of time.
Okay, darling.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is make a petal that is 4 inches. Did I say 4? I did.
Yes, you did, darling.
So I'm just going to take this to my ruler a minute and just measure myself 4 inches. So from the loop that I've done to the 4-inch point, so just about here, I'm going to take my pliers again, just this time at the tip of my round nose pliers, and push down like that to make, that's my first petal, okay? So then I'm going to repeat making these petals in a row, and I'm going to do 9, okay? So put my pliers in at the bottom, I'm putting it through the loop, and that's going to help me know where to put the bottom of my next petal in. Do you see what I mean? That's helping guide me so that I get them the same size. So I'm going to pull the wire, springy stuff this way, you know. So pull the wire up from there, so you're basically creating a big U shape, and don't worry about them crossing over, so long as we can get, so long as they do open, they don't actually go all the way around the pliers, okay?
Yep.
So we're going to make another petal shape. So I'm running my finger across, that's giving me a bit of a curve. Find the top of the petal, and I do this by eye, or you can, if you're a measurer, you can keep referring to your ruler, but if you hold the bottoms together, you can roughly see where they line up, and you just pop your next tip of your petal in. Okay, and then you just repeat that, so you get 9 petals. Now it's important in this design that you do all your layers with the same number of petals, because they need to marry up.
Okay.
All right, so, and I generally do an odd number, so minimum 5. Okay. This works with.
Yeah, we do like odd numbers in petals, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, minimum 5 and maximum, I don't know, there's no maximum, I suppose it depends how full you want it. So I'm just going to do a few. And it is very springy, but we need that spring in it to create this lovely flower, so you have to bear with it. Okay, so I'm going to keep going until I've got 9. So where am I now? I'm 4, so I'm nearly halfway there.
Is it gentle on the hands, the wire?
Oh yeah, it's so soft. I mean, I don't actually need my pliers to do this. I could do it in my hand. The reason I'm using my pliers is so that I get a nice point at the tip of my petal. But that's it. I mean, I could just bend that with my thumb. Yeah. But I do want a nice sharp point for the tip of my petals. Okay. That's all. So what am I on now? A good tip here is you could keep going doing your petal based on the last petal you came to, but just now and again, take your first petal and measure it up against.
Oh yeah, because it could be going bigger or smaller.
Yeah,
or,
you see, I've got this much difference. So I know that my next one needs to be a bit bigger, because when they marry up, after you've done 9 petals getting gradually smaller, they can be quite a difference.
Yeah, that's a good tip.
So keep just referring to that first one. After you've done 2 or 3 petals, just refer to that first one. So I'm making that one a bit bigger now, just to compensate a little bit. And when we've got so many layers of petals like this, differences don't really show that much.
Okay.
But the differences from one end to the other do. Okay. So yeah, just keep an eye. Okay. So where am I? How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 more.
2 more.
And I'm ready to move on. So I'm lining up with the first loop by going through the loop on the last one.
Yep.
Or the bend on the last one. And back down. And last one. So. Do you know, I'm so bad at keeping count when I do these. I count them about 5 times. So was that the 8th or the 9th I just did?
I think it was the 9th, wasn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh.
See, this is what happens.
See, you're leading us astray as well. You told us it was the 9th and we all just believe you.
Yeah, this is the 9th.
Didn't we? Following you like a ram. Did you get it like she?
I got it,
yeah.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
So it's a Friday, isn't it? We're allowed a satellite delay on a Friday. Oh, we got a textorama from Amanda in Merseyside, and she says, hi all at JM Towers. Hello, darling. Hello, Amanda. I love silk wire. Your wire work is amazing. Loving all the tutorials. Going to record the 4 o'clock show as I have to go to work. Oh, you do not want to miss the RAM.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, record it, record it, record it. Record the RAM. The RAM record.
It's going to be one of those where I will show it and everyone's going to go, is it just that easy?
It's cool.
Truly.
Oh, we've all been to a hotel room with one of them on the wall, haven't we?
Have we?
Have we not? I'm joking. He's very handsome. The next kit, we did say 4 kits, the next kit is coming up very shortly.
Okay. Right, so I have now got 9 petals.
Okay.
I'm going to just squish them down a minute so we can see them all lined up.
I could sit on them for you.
No, it's okay.
Right.
No.
Don't need them that flat.
Oh, Zine. Right, there we go. So now I'll bring in some that I prepared earlier.
Okay.
So these are my 4-inch petals, this is my 3-inch petals, and I've got 2-inch petals too.
They're cute.
Now you could go down a bit more if you want, or do some in between. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch them all together. You can do this individually if you like, but I'm going to do it all at the same time. So I'm going to line up the loops that I turned at the beginning and the end of each. Okay, and I'm going to take some 0.4 wire, I'm just going to nip some off of here.
Okay.
I'm just going to get myself, I've got about 1 metre length here just to work with, okay?
Yep.
So, don't want to let them tangle too much. So I'm going to go through those first loops, laying the smallest one at the top, middle one in the middle, biggest at the back. I'm going to thread my wire just through those loops, like so. And we'll just take that tail end and just wrap it around so that it's not loose and it's holding them together. Great thing about silk wire is it's got great purchase when you wrap into it. It's, you know, because it's got that silk wrapping.
Yeah.
It holds really well.
Oh, great. Good.
So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and keep them sort of untangled. They do want to tangle, but don't worry, it's not too difficult to sort out. I'm going to go through this space in between each petal. So if you want to spread them out a bit, you can. So we'll spread them out. You see I can get in between the petal there. So I'm going to go take my wire through and back up to the top, and I'm going to wrap round twice in that gap. Okay. We don't want to let these overlap, these two. Can you see the bottom of the petals there, not the space, the bottom? We want them to sit butt against each other, not overlap, okay? Because that's going to give us a nice flat centre to work into. And then we're going to take our next petal along, and again trying to keep them in line, so the big one at the back, and then the middle size, and then the little one on the top.
Okay. Nice to have all the layers, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it gives you lots of texture and depth. I like having them all layered up.
Nice.
All right, so then you've got those lined up, you take your wire through again.
Yep.
And around, let's go twice, so just keep it nice and secure.
Okay.
Again, not allowing them to overlap one another. All right, and we just keep going along like that. So, got nine of them to stitch in. So, here's my next one. Do you want me to stitch that together with?
Do you want to shall we do the next kit while you do a few more? Would that help you?
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay.
That would be
well,
great.
we'll do that then, because Gemma wants to get a few more of those done to give you an idea as it builds it up, rather than start, because a lot of our guest designers don't like to do repetitive work. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, as long as everybody's got that, it's just literally stitching in between each petal.
Okay, you carry on, my darling. You stitch away. And while you stitch away, we'll give you the next kit for you, my darlings. Just over 100 of these. Okay. In fact, I'll do you the wire, because you're all probably thinking, does the wire come in the kit? Of course it does. Lovely colours, lovely complementary colours. Both kits go with the 2 sets of the cambric fascinators. So we're going to give you this delicious red. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful poppy red wire, all silk covered again. These are 0.5 mil. Then we're going to give you, oh, and the good news is, guess what? We've got some jet black cambric fascinator bases, and hobba ding dong, we're going to the gorgeous pink, that magenta hot pink. We've got some rather hot pink fascinator bases coming up, and then to go nice and neutral to bring it down, the gorgeous green. That's a racing car green, isn't it? Yeah.
Lovely, all Christmas green.
Yeah.
Yeah, love that one.
All 10 metres, all 0.5 mil, okay, all going to go lovely with the other colours. Now, because we gave you the silver headbands in the previous kit, we thought, well, just to keep everybody happy, we'll give you the gold.
The gold. Contrast.
You what, darling?
It's nice to have the difference.
It is, isn't it? Because it depends on your outfit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You could have a gold bag, gold shoes, you could have gold accessories, so we need to give you a complimentary matching headband. So we'll give you 5 again. All right, so brilliant, lovely shiny headbands. They're great. Can I tell you something as well about these headbands? I didn't mention about the silver ones earlier. I've got really fine hair, so when I wear a headband, it's when you put a headband onto fine hair, can I just say, you really feel it. These are such good quality, and they don't dig in behind the ears. No. And anybody that knows and has worn a headband, you all go, yeah, we've all had those. If you don't get a good quality headband, they will dig in, and after a few hours at the races or a wedding or anything like that, it can really be painful. So these are fab. I can wholeheartedly, and I've worn them all day at a wedding. In fact, I think it was an 11-hour, and I never took it off, and I never hurt at all. They're brilliant. They really are brilliant. So we're going to give you, speaking of brilliant, the brilliance of the fantastically crafted Swarovski again in this gorgeous, if not incorrect, these are the golden shadow. 4 mil. Now they go lovely with the Aurora Borealis, the AB crystal that we had earlier as well. They go great. So those you get 48, funnily enough. 4 mil and the golden shadow. They're gorgeous. Now can I show you what they are going to go beautifully with? Look at these! Oh, they're so nice.
Oh, they love
They're so cute. We've got the champagne, darlings. Because you've got to have a bit of champagne, haven't you, darling? Champagne pearls. Go nice with the black pearls from earlier as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
So those are your beautiful champagne rice beads, 3.5 by 2 mil, lovely size. And then we thought, well, should we have some of the white pearls? Now they're natural. So white pearls, champagne pearls, golden shadow Swarovski, all complementary, all go hand in hand, and the gold coloured headbands, and the beautiful racing car green, the hot magenta pink, the jet black, and the beautiful poppy red. Now, in fact, is that the same? I think that might have been a similar price to the kit previously. I think we had $37.60 or $37.90 previously, and you saw we went very naughty on the previous kit that was very, very popular. I have a sneaky feeling, Danny boy, maybe just going to do it all over again and repeat the extraordinary price point we went to earlier on my... I'll tell you what, he's buying friends and influencing people today, isn't he? £19.95. I mean, I'll tell you what, when you put £20 in your purse, I thought I'll give you an example. Talking of fish and chips. I went to see my girlfriend last night, my mate, because we had a bit of a girls' night. And she said, I'm too tired to cook, can you get some fish and chips? I went, yeah, on then. So we had 2 portions of small chips. I'm going to just give you the order. A piece of haddock, a piece of cod, curry sauce. Do you know how much it was? Do you know how much it was for that? £14.10.
I say fish and chips is about £6-7 now, isn't it?
Yeah, £14.10 for 2 pieces of fish, 2 small portions of chips, and a curry sauce. £14.10, and then, you know, for like a £5 difference practically, you're talking about 5 headbands, 48 Swarovski crystals, 40 metres of silk covered wire, and 2 strands of genuine pearls. Now that does put it into perspective, and I can tell you now, the fish and chips were gone in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, disappeared.
Yeah.
Really does put that into perspective, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does. Okay, now I love these because if you got the royal blue in the fascinators earlier, I think you've got to get these. Now, I bought a dress last year to go to a ball, and it was navy blue, and it was all navy blue, but with neon pink flowers on it, and it's a lovely maxi dress, really nice.
Yeah.
But I got nothing to go with it. Now, I could go boring, because I'm a bit of a matcher-upper with being OCD, and I could have gone for the royal blue, but draw out the moments of the hot colour, accentuate them in your jewellery and your fascinators, go for the pink if you've got a hint of pink. But again, it'll go colour contrast, and it's really in at the minute to go colour contrast, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Like
Don't
colour
blend.
blocking or contrasting.
Yeah.
But also, like, I love that hot pink.
I do.
I would never wear it in a suit or a dress.
No.
Because I haven't got that sort of confidence to do that. But I would wear it in accessories like a head, like a fascinator or something.
Absolutely.
So that's where you can bring colour into your
Exactly.
your
Bold,
wardrobe.
bright and beautiful. Now, if you're looking at the pink going, oh, it's a bit striking for me, it's all right. Got it all here at Jewellery Maker. Get you all happy. We've got the black. Can never go wrong with black, can you?
No, again, the black from this one and the oatmeal-y silver colour from the other one. 2 staples.
Two staples, and then again 2 very popular colours. If you go into this, as soon as we see the summer clothes in the stores, you'll see the hot magenta pink, you'll see the royal blues. It's a guarantee. So you get 3 of each. Do you know, I don't know. Do you know, Ryan's just said to me, are the clothes for summer out already? Do you know, I don't go clothes shopping, as I'm sure we can all gather. Are they out?
Well, I've seen swimming costumes out.
Oh no, I did see swimming costumes the other day.
Yeah, so I don't know, and I did think, wow, that's early, but I suppose everybody's booking their holidays, aren't they?
Well, wouldn't know. So, I'm still booking my skiing holiday, so it's not summer for me. I'm going to sneak in another skiing holiday, well, a skiing holiday before the summer comes in, thank you very much. So black, Angie, and they just would, as I said, fully breathable, fantastic. I tell you what, Danny, I dare you to do what you did on the last one and go £9.95. I dare you. 4 kits on the afternoon show today for less than £60. 4 kits. That's amazing, isn't it?
That is incredible.
You could have had today for less than £60 4 strands of pearls, 2 packs of Swarovski, 10 headbands, 8 reels of silver covered wire. We're talking about 3, 6, 9, 12 cambric fascinators for less than £60.
Crazy. Crazy good. Crazy good.
Crazy good.
It's a try it out price, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? It's not, you know, it's a try it out. It's something to do on the weekend, this one. You
Exactly.
know?
Have a play.
Exactly.
Have a play.
Yeah.
Or you could, if you're going to do like a bunny girl outfit.
These are great Mickey Mouse ears.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, or other mice.
Mice are available. So
look,
there you go. Let's go to a fancy dress party as well. Sorted. Anyway, back to the demo.
Yeah.
Did you do that in the time we've been yakking?
Yeah, I've sewn it together, just wrapped it together, and it's now ready to put onto a hat or a fascinator base and make the centre for it, which I just used the wire and threaded a ring of pearls. So if I just thread some of my pearls onto that, I could have done that in preparation, couldn't I? Well, can't get the staff, can you?
Well,
Can't get the designers.
I'm just not going to comment.
Right.
Gemma, we love you.
Oh.
You've made fascinators. You've made a ram. Oh, we can't complain today, can we? She can do no wrong in our eyes.
Well, it just shows how I know, like we use all these materials to make jewellery, and all of these materials can make jewellery, but your skills, you know, as you grow with your jewellery making,
diversify.
Yeah, and they're transferable.
No harm in that.
And it's you know, people look at these things and think there's some sort of strange art to it, and there isn't. It is just the same skills from making jewellery transferred into other things like accessories and in this case sort of art and sculpture.
Then you're not only a jewellery maker, but after you've made a piece of art like that, you are an artist.
Yeah, that's it. You want to progress, don't you? You don't start anything to stay still,
do you? You don't want to tread water. You want to go full on freestyle breaststroke.
That's it. Why not?
Or front crawl or back crawl. Oh, that's a funny one, isn't it? Butterfly. What's that?
Oh, that's hard work. It's exhausting.
Good texting. What's your favourite swimming stroke? Doggy paddle.
I just flap around and hope for the best. That's what I do. I'm not a strong swimmer. All my family are, but not me. Right, so I've threaded, I don't know, about 14 pearls on there to create the centre, but however many you need to cover the wire work at the centre, and if you can go back through the first pearl, depending on what size gauge wire you used. No, I'm not going to get back through there, so I'm just going to tuck that wire down through where I came out of with the first wire, just to form that loop.
Yep.
So pull that through nice and taut. Give it a bit so you stop, so it doesn't twist.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Sit that there. And then I do a smaller one to go in between, in the middle, so you can bring your wire back up to the top. Great thing about these flowers is loads of places to sort of hide your wire and pull it up through, ready for the next.
I mean, brooches are big this year, aren't they? So you could make that and sort of tone that down and sort of do like a 3, a 2 and a 1 inch and take it down in sizes and go for a nice brooch as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, absolutely. There's great brooches or corsages. Yeah. You know, the technique.
Yeah, because proms are really in now, aren't they, for schools, high schools. We never had them when we were at school, but you have your prom, don't you? Yeah. Apparently, so lovely for a corsage.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to leave that there so I can move on to the bases, and we might come back to it in a minute.
Can I just tell you as well, we are 50 minutes, 50, I'm just going to give them a flash, of the brand new Xuron. Oh yeah, can't wait to bring you these pliers. They are coming your way, those extra fine tip pliers, the ultimate pliers, never been on Jewellery Maker before, brand new. Beadsmith have come over from America last week, said we can launch all these new tools, very excited, and we know for a fact we are super competitive price-wise. Doing it at 3:30, 50 minutes.
You know, Xuron pliers came in the other day and I nabbed.
Tea leaf.
Yeah, well, I've been waiting for them so long. I've badgered and badgered and badgered.
So you just stole them?
Because mine broke. Not my Xuron ones. And I've been.
That's fine. We know where we stand.
Yeah,
it's fine.
But I have, you know, and I need to work, so I've needed.
It's okay.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to cut now 3 lengths, roughly. Let's measure.
Do you want to measure?
Yeah, go on.
While she's measuring, there are over 20 of you with this kit in your basket, and we only started with 100 odd. So be quick.
Okay, so roughly 17 to 20 inches. Doesn't, you know, it's not
3
an
of
exact
those.
science, and I want about 3. Yeah, I want 3. You can have more if you want. I've used 3.
Okay.
And I'm going to use these to then stitch them onto my fascinator base.
Okay, brilliant.
So I've got fireline here, and I've always used cotton when I've been making hats, but I've started to use fireline, and it's so strong and so fine that it hides
gives you
really
that security
easily.
as well, yeah.
Yeah, so it's my new go-to thread for this sort of work.
Good, okay, so get yourself some fireline.
So I've got the black fireline here and into a size 10 needle, and I'm just gonna, when you come around these bases, you've got little seam here where they join because they're on a cut and a bias. So I'm gonna go under that seam. I've tied a knot in the end of my thread, under that seam and up through to the top. And then my knot's gonna just sit in that gap then. I'm not gonna see it, okay? One thing I haven't brought into the studio with me is a thread zapper or a naked flame, but it's a great idea to just run your cut edges over a naked flame, and it just seals them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Good idea.
So it seals them and stops them fraying, because it will fray, because it's a, you know, it's a silk bound wire, so it will unravel if you don't seal it. Right, so I've found the centre of each of my cut pieces of wire, and I've laid them together, and I'm going to just lay them onto the top of my fascinator and stitch them in place. So I'm going to go round all of the threads, all of the wires, just an overhand stitch, so up and over, through the base, and tack them in place.
Okay.
So up through and down, just enough to secure them. And again, because if this was normal wire, and you know, just a normal gold-plated or silver-plated wire, that would slip through. But because it's got that silk on it, the purchase is great, and that's why it's brilliant for this sort of thing. So I've got those stitched in place there. So the first one, if I just separate them slightly, I've got 6 pieces of wire to work with. The first one, I'm just going to come along the fascinator base and just tack it to the edge. So I want it to sit sort of more around the edge, this one. So I'm just doing a few tacks, and it is tacks. And also I'm not worrying about my thread underneath either, because I'm going to actually, on this design, because there's a lot of stitching, I'm actually going to line it with another base.
Oh, okay. Oh, great, okay.
So when it gives it that depth of
that's
darkness,
a good idea.
To let everything pop out on top of it, but also it covers everything underneath, which is great.
And gives you a bit of extra height as well, doesn't it?
Yes. Excuse me. So now I'm going to take this wire, and all I want to do is create just some like swirls. I wanted like a foliage look across this. So what I'm doing is bringing the wire, looping it around, and pulling it up ready to put the next one. So where that loop is, all I'm going to do is hold it in place and pop a few tacks in to keep it where I've put it. So tack, a few tacks, and sometimes you can be lucky and go through like that instead of down and up and down and up. And then where it crosses over, I'm going to pop a little Swarovski crystal. So
oh, lovely.
Take one of my crystals.
Yep. Gone for the golden shadow one.
Oh, of course. And just pop that so that it sits on that crossover. Excuse me, I've gone really dry now.
Do you want some water?
I would love some water if anybody's got any handy. That'd be great. Yes, please. So you can see that's held that little loop in place and embellished that area there with a crystal. Yep. And you carry on going across. And again, just being, I like this to be quite organic, so let it go where it seems to want to fall. To here. Just keeping it tacked down so that it doesn't fly up in the air. Okay, that's all. So there's that one in there. So what I do with the ends is just make a loop, and again, singe that end. You can see it starting to fray there. Yeah,
just singe it with a naked flame or
a
zapper.
Yeah, and I'm going to put a little loop on the end, so just turning it with my round nose pliers. Stitch that into place, and I'm going to pop a little crystal again in to that loop, so it sort of looks like a little flower bud.
Yeah.
Okay. So bring it up to the loop. Up to the loop here, and pop another crystal in.
Isn't it incredible? I mean, let's just listen to what Gemma's saying there. Let me just pop a Swarovski crystal into my fascinator. It's ace, isn't it? We just take it so for granted now, but this is Swarovski.
Do you know what? For making hats and fascinators and tiaras, Swarovski, I mean, I love gemstones. I love gemstones.
So do I.
And, you know, I'll use real gemstones whenever I can. However, Swarovski crystals are so lightweight as well. Yeah. That in headwear, it's preferable actually. It's my preference to use them. Yeah. Especially when I'm using them alongside pearls, which can be quite heavy. You don't, if you're putting quartz in there instead, it could be too heavy.
Lightweight crystal, isn't it?
So, you know, this is fabulous. So there's my tendrils. I do that with all 6, sort of bringing them all into play and letting them swirl around the hat. I'm not going to put too much detail sort of in this section because that's where I'm going to put my flower, so I don't want it all hidden.
Shall I just show that so you can see those tendrils?
Yeah, so
you
there
can just
you
see
go.
what Gemma's talking about there, look. Can you see all those beautiful tendrils all the way around? Isn't that gorgeous? And all those Swarovski, look. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. There you go.
Just little details. Okay. So the tiny little, what I wanted was like little, because these are like my little flower buds. Lovely.
Have I got it the right way around?
No, but
I didn't think I would. I knew I'd put it the wrong way around. I knew it.
But
I
to be
knew
honest,
it.
I always position them so that you can wear them however suits you, because different
Yeah, but I would wear
shapes-
it backwards, knowing me.
Yeah, but this one is designed to sort of come forward like that. See, that so suits you, that style, because you're so 20s.
Shall I wear it to the
looking.
pub when we go for a drink later, Danny?
You suit the same style hats as me.
Thanks.
Mhm. It's lovely.
I'll just kid. Thank you.
Makes your eyes look really beautiful, Zena.
Thanks.
Am I embarrassing you? 'Cause you
Don't
always
start
do this
again.
to
We had
me.
that awkward kiss on air last time. Do you remember when you
Yeah.
held it for too long and it was a bit awkward?
Yeah, I remember. We won't
She
repeat
loved
that
it.
one. Right, so I'm going to add in some little, little leaves, you know? So the pearls in this bundle are perfect for that, little gold pearls, because they're rice bead shape.
Yeah.
So they make perfect little pearls. So what you want to do is stitch them at an angle. So my thread's coming out here.
Yep.
So I'm going to put it at an angle and take it back in, close to the vine of that green silk vine that we've put in, and pull that nice and tight. And then where that one comes out, I just take my needle across, and that gives me the staggered look. So straight across, and that's where my next one goes in. And this helps you to space them evenly, and then diagonally towards the vine again.
They're fabulous fun to create, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And you could keep going embellishing further and further. You can see how the seed beaders get carried away.
Oh, yeah.
Can't you?
Yeah.
And you know, because you could just bead all over this. I don't know if anybody's watching Jo Barkley the other day.
Oh, yeah, she was on the other day, wasn't she? She's lovely.
Beaded, yeah, stunning jewellery. Right, this one's...
Was that not jumping onto one's needle, Gemma?
It wasn't. It's good. I haven't got a bead mat here.
Being
So
a
they're
very
slipping
naughty pearl.
Right, so last one I'll pop in, and then I'll attach the flower.
Okay.
Okay, so that one goes into there. And there you go. So you'd build that up on certain key points, and it doesn't matter which ones, just here and there. I did it mainly around the edge because that was the focal. These would all be in place.
Yep.
So then time to
Attach the big flower.
attach our flower. Now because I've got my wire in there, I'm just going to attach this with wire, make it nice and easy.
Okay.
So position it where you want it. Okay, I'm just going to have it slightly hanging over the edge a little, pop it about there, and so I'm just going to use my wire to thread through the nice open weave of the fascinator base.
They're really easy to just stitch into, aren't they?
Oh, they are, they are.
Yeah.
They are. And if you don't like the look of the wire, you want to hide the gold wire, if you can sort of see it peeking through and you don't like that, you can just colour that in with a Sharpie of the right marker of the right colour.
Other marker pens are available.
or a
You're a
barrel
roll
or a-
today, aren't you, Crow?
A paper mate or a barrel. Yeah, there you go. Anything that's
There you go,
permanent.
you said 3. We're allowed to say 3.
Okay, sorry.
It's all right, darling.
Yeah, it's like it's become synonymous, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, you
Of
know,
course it has.
vacuum cleaners. They are synonymous with
With a certain brand
the other
name.
brand. Yeah. Okay, so all I'm doing is stitching in between the petals to get it nice and secure. It's really easy to do.
I like the little bit of addition of the gold wire, though. I think it adds to it.
Yeah, you can. I mean, if you do this, I'm not doing this very tidily, but if you did this really tidily, you could make actually a feature of
Of
that.
it, yeah, absolutely.
Go in between each
I like
pearl
it.
and yeah, up to you. But basically, we want this secured on.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to see it, just colour it
So
in.
comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
So comfortable.
Yeah,
They're lovely.
They are. You know, and you know, I like them on the headbands. For me, headbands are easy because they can go in with any hairstyle. They're great on fine hair, like you said.
Yeah.
But if you want to, you can stitch them onto combs or other like bands or anything like that. Right, so there's our flower attached.
Okay,
I'm gonna give
great.
it a bit of shape. So all I'm going to do is the big petals I'm going to bend slightly downwards. So you're just rolling them over your hand.
It's like when you get your Christmas tree out and you've got to rebend all the branches
That's
because
right.
they've been in the box.
That's right, and you can widen them. If you think, oh, they're too long, you can just push them so that the petals widen.
Got you.
Yeah, you can see how simple,
Oh, that's clever.
simple
Yeah.
they widen. Just Give them a shape over your finger. And again, it is, you said it's 0.5 wire, isn't it?
Yeah, 0.5 mil. Yeah.
So it's 0.5, so it's very easy to bend. There's no pressure on your hands or anything.
And once you bend it, it stays in position.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, but it's got a spring, bit of a spring, which actually is really great.
You can see that as you're working with it, actually.
Yeah, so you have to exaggerate a little bit where your bends are.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell a tall tale.
Yeah, got to exaggerate or just a little bit because it springs back from where you position it. So I'm going to bend these centre ones upwards a little bit. So the bottom ones went downwards a bit, centre ones went upwards a bit. Okay, so pull them, I'm pulling them out.
So pretty, isn't it?
Pulling them out. And then these ones we'll do somewhere in between, so we'll just bend the tips up maybe. Again,
Lovely.
You can do however you want to do it and widen them again. All right, so all the way around, so you've got the shape you want. Then it's simply a case of sewing on your headband.
Yeah.
And you probably have got some needle and thread still attached.
Yeah.
We trim off the wires at the back, make sure they're secure and not going to poke out anywhere.
Great.
Then I've taken a second headband, pop that underneath to hide all that sewing and stitching.
Got you.
Then take
Gives you extra stability as well.
That's it, yeah. It's nice.
Okay. Stitch the headband in.
One thing to do actually that I didn't, well, I just did by accident, you know.
Line up the...
A happy accident is line up the edges so that when they're at the back, they're at the back.
Yeah,
you know,
got you.
They're both together.
Okay.
So you take your needle and thread, and as you're going around stitching the base together, just with a little overstitch all the way around. You can do a running stitch if you're not happy with the overstitch, up to you, because that thread is going to hide nicely.
Yep.
And then pop your base in wherever you want. Now, a good tip for this, if I show you on one of the busts,
Okay.
for stitching, is, excuse me, I've got some water here, I just haven't drunk any yet. Put your Alice band on your head, so on your head, or the person that is you're making it for. Put it on your head.
Yeah.
Then take the fascinator and position it where you think it's going to suit that person. So for me, it's there.
Yeah.
Then you can make a little note of where the band hits the fascinator.
Got you.
Instead of stitching it on and thinking, oh no, I have to
Got
wear the band so far back it doesn't stay, or so far forward it's on your forehead.
Yep.
So now I know when I take that off,
You know exactly where to stitch it.
it's those 2 points that I need to stitch onto, yeah?
Clever.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's the best way of doing it.
Yeah.
So then you'll take your needle and thread and
Stitch it.
literally over sew around the band and around the base. I tend to leave it so that it can slide. So actually, if I want to reposition it slightly, I can slide it around the band. So I don't
That's a good idea.
necessarily glue them in place.
Okay.
But you've got to be careful when you do that. You don't allow them to slip off the end.
Okay.
So you've got to be a bit careful when you leave them open like that. But I think it's good because your hairstyle might change slightly. You know, you might put your parting on the other side, in which case you might want to slip that over the other side. So yeah, just over stitch round.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. Thank you so. You
You're
are brilliant
welcome.
at these, Gemma.
Thank you.
You
I
really are.
enjoy them.
You're brilliant. Thank you, lovely girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome.
Right then, thank you, Gemma. Brilliant.
No
We
problem.
have got the masterclass of the RAM coming up, so don't you worry about that, my lovelies. In the meantime, just before we go to a cheeky break, I am going to give you its last chance saloon. We are down to the very last 17 chances in our vault. That is it. Now, this is the brilliant 1.4mm gauge. It's one of the larger gauges of the wire that we do. It is fully beautifully twisted. It is the most gorgeous design. It makes the most fantastic wristwear, beautiful bracelets, beautiful bangles, beautiful ring shanks as well, just delightful. 925 sterling silver. We talk all the time, don't we, about incorporating sterling silver wire into designs. It's been so popular. We had a good number of these. And we are down to the very last 17. This will sell out today, guaranteed. 1.4mm, fully twisted, beautiful, sterling silver, and I still can't get over this, a whole metre. One of the most fantastic gauges at 1.4mm, so a beautiful gauge and nice substantial structural designs, fully twisted, and the addition of the wonderful rhodium plating, which gives you the extra bright whiteness, which gives you extra durability because it's part of the platinum family. It's nice and strong, and 17 chances. Well, I say that. Oh no, we haven't. Oh no, we haven't. Not many at all. About to sell out. Hypoallergenic. The good news is, just to let you know, 35 minutes. How many of the wire, darling? Sorry. Okay, 4 kits left. These brand new, brilliant, extra fine tip pliers for the Xuron. We can't wait. We've never had them before, the flat nose pliers. These will be in front of you, ready to buy. There's a massive, massive number of you coming in for them already, desperate, ringing the call centre saying, when can I get my hands on them? 35 minutes. That wire.
It's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Really lovely.
See you after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Welcome back. You are indeed watching Jewellery Maker, and it's our fantastic wire work weekend. Now, one of the most fantastic tools that we've ever been able to bring you, pro quality, of course. Brand new launch, and we met the lovely Leslie from Beadsmith last week, which came in from New York. These are amazing quality. They are brand new to Jewellery Maker. First time I've ever had these. They are going to be super, 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 super popular. I only have 198, so the ultimate needle nose pliers. They are amazing. They are precision. They're wonderful. They're professional. And we will do that. I'm going to be exact. 29 minutes. Please remember it's first come, first served. It's the most amazing pair of pliers, 198, and I can guarantee you we are uber competitive on price. We've made Quick shot of Gemma. She's just dropped down on a chair. You all right? Oh, hi. See ya. Okay, Hobbit face. Sorry, she just went whoop. She did drop something. She dropped herself. 28 minutes until the pliers. Right then, little cheeky on and gone section, as in we've got the last few chances. You might have missed out on these before, you might have been coveting them and thinking, oh, I've missed out. Well, the good news is we have a tiny, teeny handful, less than 5, okay? They're amazing. We were talking about gemstones that we absolutely are so proud of. Ethiopian opal, we only bring you the best grade. Okay, they've been on once before. They were so popular, we have 5 left. That's how popular these were. Because the reason being, you'll see, well, I say you'll see, it's always hard with the studio lights. They're not kind to an opal. They're not friends at all, studio lights and opals. However, let me assure you, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. One has gone already. Natural. Ethiopian opal, so you know you're guaranteed quality and the most immeasurably beautiful play of colour. 30-day money-back guarantee. The only thing that should come with is a warning that you won't want to part with these. You won't be able to part with these. They are too intoxicating. They kind of grab hold of you and give you an everlasting cuddle. They just won't let you go. They will amaze you. They will wow you. They are spectacular. And I look at that. Now, if I ever manage to bring you Ethiopian opal for less than $89.95, I'm chuffed. Now, we're starting and coming in at $49.95, which for those of you that are in the know, for those of you that know this gemstone and are indeed a gemstone connoisseur, you already know, and for those of you checking out, you already know, hand on heart, that is an extraordinary price. However, it's the weekend, it's our wire work weekend, and to celebrate, we are going to give you the most extraordinary price. Oh my, what you absolutely... How am I supposed to not use naughty expletives there? Goodness gracious me. He's halved the price. Did I go high pitch then? I'm so sorry. Well, actually, no, I'm not sorry. What do you expect? Half price. Half price. Well, it's that calibre. Well, I'll tell you what, Gillian, Tina, Collector, Lynette, you're all going after 2, my loves. 24. Gemma Crow, can I just ask you, sweetie, because you're in the studio, you can see the quality, my darling, despite the studio lights, because they're right in front of you. Yeah. Can you get your breath at that price tag, hon?
No, it's incredible. I can see greens, peaches, yellows, golds from here.
Violets.
I don't even need to look at the screen to know that that is beautiful opal. Like, it's incredible.
Amazing. I've never seen, I don't think I've ever seen, in fact, there's not, I don't think, I've never seen Ethiopian opal go to $24.95, never. Well done, Danny. Absolute dude. Okay, now there's I have one more strand, okay? One more strand, but there's only 4. One less than last time. So if you did just miss out, and there's a big long list of you that missed out, the good news is these are equally glowing. Translucency, they've got that jelly type design, they've got the glow, there's an internal lantern. It's like a fairy, a string of fairy lights have been strobed through this natural gemstone and embraced and encased. The brightness in these, I mean, just look at some of these colours that look bright greens. You've got these rare violets, one of the rarest colours in Ethiopian opal. You've got greens, you've got golds. He's gonna, oh my word, we're going $49.95. What on earth are you going to do, you monkey? You absolutely monk. Oh my word, do we dare look? In fact, should we not look? Let's use the pliers. Let's use the pliers, we can't see then. What's he done, Gemma?
Oh, same as he did before.
Has he done this? Has he? He's basically got the pliers and gone with the pliers, with the price. Oh my word. So for those of you that missed out, there's only 2 left. This is an absolute dream. An absolute dream. I'll tell you what's going to go great with them. Can I show you something? Do you mind? They've all gone. If we take Ethiopian opal to half price, they're going to go. They're going to price to go. Congratulations, Jenny, Hilary, Malcolm, David, Collector, well done. Oh, what a way to kickstart the hour.
Nuts. I thought the first hour was brilliant, and then it got better, and now it's getting even better.
Oh, we haven't even gone to the RAM yet. Now then, I've got something very special, but the only thing is, I've got a very limited number. How often do we ever, in fact, I'm going to move that out of the way, sorry, ever see rounds going to say it again, rounds of tanzanite. There are 11 chances. They are double A graded. They are beautiful. They go from a 3mm to a 7mm. Now that is I would have put a price tag on that of $149.95 is my projected suggestion on price. One of the rarest, one of the most beautiful gemstones on the planet. One has gone already. In the light of day, you're going to get those deep electric blues. And it evokes that almost love at first sight feeling if you've ever experienced that. By the evening, if you go into evening time and you go into incandescent light, 3 have gone already. The purples, the violets and the reds are unleashed, and they ignite then your sense of passion, that sense of longing that you might feel for somebody. 25 carats. I've got to give you a count on here. When you get the price tag, you're going to be blown away. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25 of those tanzanites. It's a geological and gemological phenomenon. To get around in tanzanite is a dream. It is a dream that can be realised when you get this strand. Oh my word! So when I said $149.95 on that quality of tanzanite, double A graded, what did I count? 23 tanzanites in a round, and we've gone, honestly, £100 lower than I genuinely thought. Goodness gracious me, that is ecstatic. He's going again. What are you doing? Oh my word. That is your luxury strand. You know when we say to you mystery luxury strand and we say give us $29.95 and we'll give you a guaranteed strand that's worth considerably more, but there's that mystery, there's that concern, and we've said to you before, don't worry, you might get tanzanite. You have got the chance to own $49.95 double A grade tanzanite for $29.95. That is a deal of the day, if only we had some more. Please be quick. You've got Mandy in Liverpool. You've got a chance, Mandy. You've got to be so quick. Kaz and Maureen and Lauren and Kalisha and Lynn and Sheila. Oh my word. You got about 3 seconds till they've got Mandy's got for Mandy in Liverpool. Well done, Mand. Well done, Lauren. I can't do Tyne and Wear, Lauren, sorry. A wear pit. I can do a wear pit. A wear pit. Do it again, Ryan. Oh, they're quite good, the boys in there. I can only go a wear pit. Can you do Geordie?
No.
I'd love to be able to do Geordie. Oh, yeah. Well done. They've sold out. Kel Surprise. Oh gosh, Ryan's really good. Ryan's doing. I'm sorry you can't hear him, but he's really good. Oh, that's nice. He's good at something. Right then, 3 metres. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If only I could undo it. Come here, you monkey. 3 metres of sterling silver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is an absolute joy. I reckon this gram weight in this silver reel is probably the biggest we've ever managed to bring you. That is an average sterling silver weight in this beautiful chain, this lovely classical oval link chain for the 16.5 grams there. That is unbelievable, isn't it? 16.5 grams. The price tag is way below where we should be on our standard price for sterling silver, which we already know is brilliant, especially considering out there in the trade today, it's up 30% in price. Not on Jewellery Maker. 3x2mm link, great for, now that's the point, $34.95 we should be. All day long, sterling silver. It's a weekend treat price. It's a whoops-a-daisy treat price. You know when you go to the supermarket and you follow that woman behind or the man behind that's got the gun with the yellow whoopsie. We've all done it. And you get a there you go. Can you imagine buying £34.95 of something I know, £34.95. You go to the checkout, right? Sterling silver, no need to discount it. And then that little person that helps you at the self-checkout comes running over and says, no, I tell you what, don't pay $34.95. Give us $27.95. You can have it. Has that ever happened to you anywhere other than Jewellery Maker? Has it eckers like? It ain't going to happen, is it?
No.
No. Now the lovely thing is, Gemma, is that right in thinking that's because of that size 3x2mm link, that's going to be really easy to attach to?
Yeah, really easy. It's a great size link, great for attaching charms to, getting your head pin through.
Yep.
You know, and even easy to cut up as well, because some chains aren't easy to cut without damaging
that's a good point.
links.
Yeah, so without damaging the link either side.
Yeah, so
good
it's a
point,
great
Gemma
versatile chain.
Brilliant. Could even do a sterling silver ray into the ram.
Yeah.
Just saying, the ram. Oh yeah. Can I just quickly say, Sarah, Pauline, Caroline, just going to just double check it. Oh, I'll tell you what, Ems, is that Ems? E-M-Z? Oh, Alison. They've nearly gone. Well done. So the good news is, in the next hour, we've got a competition, haven't we, Danny? Can't remember where I got that one from, but I'll pop it away. Okay, so in the competition in the next hour, which is only 50 minutes away. Oh, hang on a second. 20 minutes till the Xuron brand new pliers. Oh, yeah. And then in the 4 o'clock hour, which is 50 minutes away, we've got a masterclass, we've got the RAM, and we're doing, say that again? You can't enter the competition yet, we're not launching it till the next hour, but you get a chance to win Gemma Crow's jewellery. So excited. It's going to be dead easy as well to enter. Right, now I've got these here. Oh, now, hang on a second. There are 10 left of this extraordinary chain. It has got to be one of the most spectacular luxury chains that we've bought you on. Look at the sterling silver. Look at this. Look at, and it's definitely unisex. Look at this. Look at, oh now come on.
That's lovely. That's a really nice
Isn't
link,
that amazing? Definitely unisex. You can see, you don't even need the brackets to tell you that's rhodium plated, do you? I mean, that really is bright white silver. The most, do you know, with that chain there is unmatchable when it comes to brilliance. It's solid 925 sterling silver. We've just given you a 3-metre reel of sterling silver chain with which are over 16 grams of silver. This is an 18-inch. Okay, so 18 inches, about 45.5 centimetres. That chain alone is over 8 grams of sterling silver. 8.5 grams. Well, let's be technically correct, 8.57 grams. It's stunning, isn't it?
It sure is. It is, it's gorgeous. It looks heavier than that even, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Yeah.
I've got the rounded link version, well Tom has, but that's really sort of, I don't know, it's a bit more grown up.
It is grown up.
Yeah.
It is grown up.
It's really edgy.
Good news is, for those of you that have already checked out, we're taking 25% off the price.
Wow.
Oh my goodness gracious me, what we're doing. It's bright, it's I'll tell you what, it's almost like an Omega style type chain, because I know, don't ask me how, I don't know. I can't help you there, Gemma. I'd love to be able to tell you how we do it, Gemma, but it's just ridiculous.
That's a crazy price.
It is, isn't it? Look how sparkly it is, look how bright it is. Well done to Christine, to David, to Diane, to Ivy. It's an instant, it's about to sell. Oh, was it gone? Gone.
I'm not surprised at all.
Oh no, okay. Now, did the other sterling silver wire sell out, Danny Love, the twisted? I bet it's, because there are 2 left of the twisted wire at that ridiculous $12.95 price we went to. We are now talking about one of the favourite, we are in our wire work weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You've got wire work extraordinary. There it goes, look behind me, look, wire work. All weekend, so we've got some, obviously we started with the wonderful Alison Tarry. Now we've got the fantastic Gemma Crow. And this evening, do we know who we've got this evening? We'll check for you. I did. We'll check.
This weekend.
Yeah, we'll check. Now, can I tell you, all of our wire work guest designers will share with you that their love for the flat, square wire. It's Karen Gray this evening on The Late Show. Now, this is beautiful because obviously your normal wire that you get from Jewellery Maker is normally rounded. You can get half round or you can get square. Now, square wire, we are in our last few chances here, but square wire, perfect for when you're cabochon wrapping because it grips and sits nice and flat. But doesn't it give a lovely, edgy, contemporary design, Gemma?
It does, it does. It looks so professional.
Yeah.
It looks like milled jewellery rather than...
Exactly, yeah.
I can't quite explain it. It sits together beautifully.
Just gives it that edge, doesn't it?
It does, but also you can twist it so that you've got like that, almost a facet on your wire. So when you twist it like that, it looks like a spiral. It's really
lovely. So that's going to give you even more brilliance as well.
Yeah, yeah. It twists beautifully. Even if you use a flat, a twisted and a flat together in a weave, it looks wonderful.
I was just going to say, if you got the twisted wire from a moment ago at £12.95, the 1.4mm in the sterling silver, how wonderful, because this is rhodium plated as well. It's got that beautiful white rhodium plating on there, which just makes it so bright, so fresh as well, so dynamic. It's actually a vivacious wire, if there were such a thing. But if you put this 1.2mm in the square with the 1.4mm in the twist, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it, Jem?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it really would.
That is just beautiful. I'll tell you what we're going to do. There are a limited number of chances. We should be 18.95. Should we set Danny a challenge? We dare you to match the price. Oh, I'm not so sure. I've just got the look. I've got the reprimand look. Have I pushed you a bit far there, Danny? Oh, I've wound him up.
That's like that's like when Tom says, "Can my friend stay for tea whilst I'm cooking tea?" in front of his friend, and you go,
Yes, thanks. I'm getting that grimace. I'm not going to talk to you. Do you know what I've just done for you, lovely lot? Thank you. Do you know what Danny's just said in my ear? Well, you're buying the drinks later. So, can I just say, I've just got you, lovely lot, the most amazing deal and saved you £6, which is, again, a third of the price off. And because we've just done that, he's just said to me in my ear, well, you can buy the drinks later. I was like, well, thanks. Charming. Charming.
It's not fair, really,
It isn't fair, but I'll tell you what, I will buy you it. I'll tell you what, I'll get you some pop and a packet of crisps, put you out on the lawn and you can make a daisy chain. There you go, Danny. Okay, lots of you coming in for those. We only had 47. For those of you that work with silver wire, for those of you that want to branch out and go to silver wire, can I just ask Gemma, you're an amazing woman, as you're working with those beautiful Zambian amethysts.
Oh, I know.
What would you do with sterling silver square wire? What's your first sort of thing that you'd think, I know exactly what I would do with that? Or is it something that takes a bit of thinking about because it's so fantastic?
I can think of a few designs that I've done in copper wire that I would think that's the sort of design I'd put into silver. So yeah, bangles mainly spring to mind.
I think so.
And Alison Tarry, who's been on this morning, she does the most gorgeous, like christening slider bracelets.
She does, doesn't she? Oh God, they'd be brilliant, wouldn't they? Gosh, yeah.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh
for
yes,
that.
I thought, yeah, the slider bracelets. Oh, that would be brilliant. The bangles. Now the thing is, when we. Obviously, this is not something that we have very often on Jewellery Maker. So, what I would suggest is, rather, if you're sitting there thinking, actually, I'm going to be due some soon. I'll wait till the next time. It's few and far between. It's not like your regular bus route. Do you know what I mean? They don't come along every so often. Imagine this is the night bus. It's very infrequent. The thing is as well, it's going to be a rare opportunity that we can take a third off the price, $18.95 to $12.95. Bear in mind, silver's on the up quite considerably, 30% up on price. I tell you what, people, I won't say who, but, well, actually, Lily, Hilary, Marion, all have gone for 2, and Gertrude's gone for 3. I don't blame you. Now, Deborah, hi, Danny, Z, Gemma and crew. Danny, you got first mention. Thanks, Deborah. She said, loving the show, how much more rambling to go? No, do you know what that is, to be fair? I think that's my usual late show people, Deborah, because I'm known as the rant and banterer. No, the random, not rantum. What? Random banter. She said, how much more rambling to go before the handsome beast comes on?
And rambling.
Oh, that went. Didn't it? Rambling I thought you were just talking about me.
Oh. And is the handsome beast the ram, or, you know, they're talking about
Could
Danny?
be Danny, could be Ryan.
Could be Ryan.
Oh, there they are. Oh, the honks of Jewellery Maker. I love Ryan. Ryan's like, yeah. The rampant ram will be on, the rambling ram will be on at 40 minutes. 40 minutes. And that took Gemma Crow a day. Can you believe it? A day to do. Is that fair to say, Gemma?
Yeah, I do have a fairly long day, but yeah, I did it in bits and pieces, so yeah, I'm reckoning about a day.
Okay then, my darlings. Going to go lovely with the copper, sorry, I haven't done it for a while, kits that we've got coming up in the next hour as well. We're going to give you some, well actually, no, we're going to give you some very posh jump rings as our next star buy. Can I be honest? When my producer told me the price of the next deal on jump rings, I assumed it was copper. No, no, no. Now we're giving you the super-sized jump rings. The super-sized. And I'm not kidding. Okay. We're talking about, here we go, look. Delicious, rather sexy, dare I say, jump rings. Yeah, ding dong. Now they're big boys, aren't they? Big, bold and beautiful size jump rings. You're never going to get your, never going to get your breath on the price point. Now, not your 5mm, not your 6. Oh gosh, they look big for 6mm.
They're not 6mm.
They're not. I was going to say they're 9. They're 9mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we probably got. Yeah, they're 9mm.
They're Australian 9mm.
Yeah, I think we might. Tell you what. How about I pick up the right ones? That'd be helpful, wouldn't it? Have we got another board, Emma, Miss Ford? See, at least we know the size of our jump rings. At least we know the size of our jump rings.
Yes.
Thank you, Emma. Come on, gorgeous face. It is important to know. At least we recognise. At least I've learnt something in the 2 years I've been here. I know the size of my jump rings. Okay, then. So let's retry. 2 precious metals in a 6mm. Now we've got it. That's better. Now we're cooking on gas. It isn't weird, actually, because I did say bare copper, and I introduced them as bare copper, actually, Danny. Oh, he's been so cheeky. The drinks are back on him. Rose gold plated. Now we can see the difference because these are sterling silver underneath, and you can see the difference. They are quite clearly rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Beautifully created. Now, if there's one thing you want is a perfect close, especially when you want a perfect close on a jump ring anyway, because you want the security, don't want anything to slip off or come out or whatever. However, when you're dealing with the likes of 2 precious metals, rose gold plating and sterling silver, that precision cut so that it literally clicks back into place is so important. So important. Now, the wonderful thing about this is look at the amount that you get. You get 200. Do you know what that means that we've... Yeah, let me show you the whole amount there, look. Do you know what that means, 200? You don't sort of sit there and think, oh, what, 200, that's great, just get loads more. No, 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 it's even better than that. The reason that we bought 200, this is quite a risky thing that we did initially. We decided to buy in bulk. Now, when you're buying in a 2 precious metal deal, as in rose gold plated and sterling silver, that's quite a lot of expenditure for a business. However, we knew, and we know you, and we know that you love working with jump rings, and they are an integral finding, one of the most integral. Whether you're making a bracelet, a necklace, or whatever you're creating, or your chainmail, you need those jump rings. The reason we sort of took the risk and bought in bulk is because if you buy something in bulk, and it's the same pretty much with anything you buy, you do, because there's less packaging, there's less, if we were to sort of set that into packs of 10, there'd be extra plastic bags, there'd be the reseal bags you have to buy, you'd have to allocate a code, it'd all have to be booked in separately. It takes more space in the warehouse, funnily enough. All these extra things add on extra money, and that then has to be sort of taken by you, and you have to pay the price. So if we get them in bulk, we can pass our saving onto you. So that's the great news. So just remember, we're talking about 200 jump rings. Now, Fleur will tell you that to make a lovely standard Byzantine chainmail bracelet, you can easily do that with 150. Easily. So you'd have 50 spares. Is that fair to say, Gemma? Yeah? Okay, there you go.
Right.
So we're talking about an easy sterling silver rose gold plated Byzantine chainmail bracelet. And in a 6mm, that'd look lovely. 200 of those. And again, the lovely thing, as you can see there, with all those 200, look at the consistency of the colour. It's perfection. Consistency of size, quality of jump rings. It's beautiful. Okay, a bulk price deal for 200 of the 6mm jump rings is £32.95, which is awesome. And for those of you that buy jump rings regularly, I know that you price compare. Of course you do. We all do. We all do it. The good news is, sorry, the thing that you need to do, just bear in mind, when you do price compare, and I'm sure Gemma will back this up way more than me because she's been making jewellery for a lot longer than I have, I'm still very early days, is actually jump rings, when you compare prices, doesn't mean you're comparing quality, does it?
Oh, absolutely not.
No way.
And
exactly.
That can vary massively.
Yeah. Can you get ready for this? We are about to take these, it's absolutely awesome, to 9p a jump ring. Look at that. £32.95 to £19.95. That is awesome value for money, isn't it?
That's amazing. 22.5 grams.
22.5 grams of genuine sterling silver. And that's the thing, please be careful. When you do your price comparisons, just bear in mind, people talk about tempered brass, tempered gold. It's not usually two precious metals, and ours definitely are. You're getting 22.5 grams of solid sterling silver. You're then having them all rose gold plated, which is thicker than a flash. So you've not got them in flash, you've got them in gold plated, and we've taken them down to 9p a jump ring. That's almost impossible for our brains to actually compute, isn't it?
Very
that
hard,
price drop.
Very difficult to fathom. Yeah. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It would. I mean, that I've paid similar prices to that to make a chainmail bracelet in plated.
And that's the difference.
Copper.
Exactly.
You know?
So if you're talking about, we've got some copper, don't worry, we've got some copper jump rings coming up, so there's always an alternative. And when you're making chainmail designs, it is handy to have the bare copper, the plated, and the sterling silver, because of course you've got all options, all budgets and all preferences then. But how wonderful to recreate your bare copper design for the same kind of price, but then actually making that fantastic jump to 925 sterling silver rose gold plated. I mean, that is extraordinary. But you're making that jump without it costing you any more money effectively at that deal, aren't you?
No, that's phenomenal. And if you made a bracelet, an earring set with that, which you easily could, a full chainmail bracelet, you'd be definitely in triple figures.
Absolutely, 100%, 100%. You'd be in triple figures. I mean, that is just. And bear in mind, if you made your traditional chainmail there, you could have 50 left, because about 150 to make a standard sort of chainmail bracelet there. So you could have 50 left over as well. That is awesome. Now, I have got people buying twos. So those of you buying twos and packets of twos, you're getting double the whammy deal, and you've just got 400 jump rings. Hello, Claire. Claire, hiya. She's just coming. Hiya. Claire's just popped in to have a little. Dibble dabble, check we're all behaving ourselves. Keeping a beady eye on Danny. £19.95 for the rose gold. That is amazing. Well done. Oh yeah. Okay. The big news is you've all been waiting. Can I just mention, we have been inundated with messages waiting for these. They've never been on Jewellery Maker before. They're a brand new plier launch. Also, there's Xuron, so the app absolute pinnacle plier. The creme de la creme, absolutely, of the plier world. The call centre have been asked for the past couple of hours if they can pre-order. You can't, but now is the time. It's the one to own. There are 198 only. We know that they're competitive. Get ready for your one to own. You know, you get excited and you literally just want to clap. Now, last week we had the Beadalon a couple of days, Beadsmith a couple of days with the lovely Leslie over from New York. Absolutely lovely, lovely lady. She was fantastic. So jealous I didn't get to work with her. She was wonderful. Now, she has filmed a little film on this for you as well, just to sort of, see how they work. These are Beadsmith. Now, we know with the Beadsmith and the fantastic Xeron that we're talking about the best quality jewellery maker tools. The second you say Beadsmith and Xeron to any of our guest designers, any of our jewellery maker audience that come into the workshop, it's almost like that. Oh, it's like a designer brand, isn't it? It's like the ultimate designer brand of pliers. Now, these are... I'll take them out of the packaging in a moment, but I just want to show you how they come. These are the ultimate needle nose pliers. As you can see, as it says on the packaging, look, professional jewellery maker tools. They are European quality. They've got a beauty. The comfort grip is, I mean, talk about an understatement. And these extra fine tips. They're wonderful. They're absolutely glorious, the Xeron. So they are flat nose pliers. We know for... Okay, we'll just show them one more time and then I'll take them out of the packaging for you. Okay, there you go. Okay. We'll put the graphics in shortly because we need to make this an even playing field for everybody, because we've got people on the Jewellery Maker app literally hovering. We've got people on JewelleryMaker.com. We've got people that have called the call centre for the last 2.5 hours saying, for goodness sake, get the Xeron on. This is our treat for you today. Now, let me take it out of the packaging and let me talk you through them, okay, because they are amazing. Do you want me to show them or do you want to do the clip first? Okay, we're going to show them and then we'll show you the... So these are your Xeron. These are your ultimate needle nose pliers. Now, basically what these are is they are a flat nose plier. It's a flat nose version of the Xeron long nose plier with the flat, smooth blades. So these are, I've just put that so that you can see them. They're perfect for wire bending. They're perfect for any wire forming operations, and they are designed for industrial, professional jewellery making use. The ultimate needle nose, very fine point needle nose pliers. The lovely thing about these is they are tweezer nose. Now, for anybody that uses tweezers, what do you use a pair of tweezers for? So if you're talking about us girls, you might be talking about plucking your eyebrows. Now, you're plucking your eyebrows is a very fine, detailed sort of thing to do, but they've got to be precision because you're pulling a hair out. Now, the beauty of these incredible flat nose pliers, these ultimate needle nose pliers, is that these blades are so precise, so precision cut, you could pick up a human hair or even a little eyebrow that we're just talking about there, a little eye, you know, an eyelash. But also this is the paradox. So you've got the fineness, you've got the fact that you've got that precision that you could pick up. Literally, if I had a human hair on there, because of that precision, because of that needle nose, I could deftly just pick them up with those tweezer nose because they're so precise. However, having said that, they're so strong that then you can work. It's so bizarre, isn't it? This is how brilliantly crafted they are. They are perfect for any wire forming operation. Those smooth jaws that you've got, and they really are smooth, eliminate also marking your wire. So when you're working with your wire, they're so smooth, those blades, they won't mark it. They're amazing. And then you've got the fabulous coloured handles, which we all love, of the Xeron. They're lightweight, they're ergonomic, they're balanced, they're beautiful grip, and you've got the spring mechanism as well. They're just the most awesome, awesome. When we say ergonomic, what we basically, if I can just show you the palm of my hand. In my palm of the hand, obviously you've got like a cushion section around the thumb area. Don't even ask me what anatomy and what it all is, I don't know. But there's a curvature there, absolute curvature. Can you see? Look, can you see that? So as I put the hand there, that you got that. The meaty part. Oh, I like that. Thanks, Claire. And then what happens is that slots in. Can you see the perfect curvature? That has been designed to perfectly match. Why is that important? Pure comfort. If that was straight, and you're trying to put that straight line against that curve, it's gonna be uncomfortable. It's gonna be really uncomfortable. So if that slots in there really gently, then they're perfect, absolutely perfect. Right, can we have the clock, Danny, love, please, and Claire? Oh. Even the clock was like, okay, 60 seconds. We are counting down to the ultimate competitive price tag, okay? We only have 198 in stock now. You're all absolutely, dare I say, gagging for this one. I'm just going to put that behind so you can see those. And as we said, these are your flat nose pliers. Gemma's going to talk to you about these as well when we bring the price tag in, because she wants these. The Xeron pliers. Gemma said, I want these. The Xeron pliers on the show this morning instantly sold out, my darling. So these are your only chance to get these. These are our treat. These are our Xeron brand new launch. We know for a fact that we are competitive, uber competitive on price. So we've done our research. We know the marketplace and we know the kind of price point. We're talking about the ultimate needle nose pliers. Okay, are you ready for that uber price point? That uber competitive price point on probably the best flat nose needle nose pliers you're ever likely to own. Okay, now Danny, look at those. Look at those. Oh, hang on a second. We have got guest designers coming in on this. Can I ask you a question, sweet, gorgeous face, yes. Gemma Crow? If you were at home, sweet pea, would you be buying these pliers? Yes. Can I ask you why?
Because they are brilliant. I've borrowed other people's or used them in the studio, and I keep thinking I must get myself some, but I'm waiting till they come here because I know
we're the best price.
Yeah, absolutely. And I have recently done some searches for pliers, just thinking I can't hold out any longer. Yeah. And no, I decided to wait.
Absolutely.
So I'm interested to see what they come in at.
Yes. Can I give you a little heads up, darlings? Already a quarter of the stock is gone. That's how quick these are going. These are going to sell out, no question. The one to own. I'll just put them in, so if I just turn them around as well so you can see all the way around, that's what I'm talking about. This beautiful, smooth, gorgeous blades. And they are what is going to make sure that they don't, because they're so smooth, so beautifully created, they're not going to mark your wire. They're so precision, that they're so precise and so precision on those tips that you can pick up. Now think about a human hair. Just put that into your brain for a second. I'm not pulling a piece of my own hair out. No, Danny.
I was doing it this morning. I got a party in a different place today and found lots of grey. So my tool bag was there, so I got a pair of pliers and I was trying to pull them out. Anyway,
you were pulling hair out of your head with pliers?
Yeah, because I didn't have any tweezers ready.
Oh my
word. And the
word.
pliers didn't meet enough to pull them, so I know exactly the benefit of that. You know, I could use those instead now.
Well, thanks for that. I'll tell you what, while we're just having all these images of Gemma of Gemma pulling her hair out with these, can I ask you a favour? Would you just have a little look at this? It's an amazing little demo, little video of our lovely Leslie from Beadsmith, and she's going to tell you all about these pliers.
Again, these have the tweezer meet up, which means that they meet really, really precisely. It's a longer nose, so if you're working with larger gauges of wire or larger jump rings, this is perfect for you. Its alignment is just extremely right on the money. Again, the black oxide, the wonderful return action, the nice rubber handles, very cushioned, and that light touch return.
That's the fantastic Leslie from Beadsmith. She's, tell you what, she's the most loveliest lady. Did you meet her?
I did, yeah.
Oh, isn't she lovely?
Yeah, really lovely.
Fantastically knowledgeable as well.
I know. She's so, you can trust her, can't you?
This is the lovely, you can trust every word, and she's so genuine. So, you know, sometimes when you meet people and you think, oh, they're just going to be like that on camera. No, no, no. It's so genuine, so trustworthy. She's one of those people that I would trust every word that she says. If she tells me that these are amazing pliers and they are the pliers to own, I'm going to believe every word she says. And now this is going to seem a bit weird, I'm so sorry, but I've just been presented with a piece of hair. Sorry, it's not mine, it's curly. Can I just prove the point though? I know this is going to seem weird and I do apologise, but when I say, did you see it?
I did offer you my...
You know, just saying, we're going to move that out the way. I don't know whether that worked or didn't work, but what I was trying to prove is that they are so... in fact, let me show you them close, look. When I say precise, when I say precision, oh gosh, they're selling out so quickly, my darlings. Please be quick on this. There were only 198 to start with, and there are less than, yeah. Okay, so at the moment, you're talking about nearly half the stock gone. Are you ready for the price tag? Look at that! $16.95. We know for an absolute fact. We have done all the research. We have been so excited about the launch of these Xuron flat nose pliers, the ultimate needle nose pliers, because they're so pinpointed, they're so beautiful, they're awesome. They're an essential part of your gang, as I know that's what Laura Binding calls her team of pliers. Now I have got a lot of people buying two. I know what a lot of people. I'm sorry, just a second. Hang on. Sorry, I do apologise. What a lot of people do is they buy two. A lot of people buy two for themselves. One for upstairs, one for downstairs. One for the studio, one for the car, one to take on holiday. But also I think a lot of people are buying one for presents for people because everybody knows about this Xuron tool launch. Oh, it's my lovely friend Margot. Oh, hello, gorgeous. She says, lovely afternoon, JM. I have a few Xuron pliers. Well, you lucky lady. And they are second to none. And that is absolutely true. Beautiful designs, Gemma.
Thank
she
you,
says.
Margot.
And that's our lovely Margot in 5. She said, nice to see you in the afternoon, Zena. Thank you, Margot. And Margot, I do hope you got your thank you card that I sent you, Sweet Pea, in the post from that lovely wirework heart that you sent me in my lovely Christmas card. So thank you, gorgeous. We know that's competitive. Can I just ask then, Gemma, when you start jewellery making, am I right in thinking that you tend to go for flat nose pliers and you tend to go for a pair of cutters and you tend to go for round nose pliers?
Yeah, that's your 3 absolute essentials.
So that's your staple.
That's your staples, yeah, and you build from there, you know. Yeah. And these are probably the best you can get, I'd say, on the market right now. They are brilliant.
Totally agree.
They're well designed. They grip your work perfectly. Yeah. They've got that fantastic spring. Action, which is a real big selling point for me, because I don't want to have to release my grip and then pull my pliers apart.
Exactly.
I need that. Yep. But I also find that some of the ones in other pliers, they get in the way. Yeah. So you get this little piece, I don't know, like I've got some of our blue pliers here, which are great, but you've got this little section in the centre.
This is really important. Can we just show you this? Because it really is, it's so important. You don't realise how important this is with the pliers, but it really is.
See this little section? I mean, I love these tools, by the way, I do, and I use them a lot, but see this section in the centre? I mean, sometimes your wire gets all sort of caught up in there. It's
tangled, doesn't it?
You know, and if it gets caught up in there, you know, you can't get it out, it skags it. The hinge on this is completely out of the way, and it sounds like a very small detail, but this is the sort of detail that goes into these pliers. That makes a big difference, that makes them. I mean, I've just invested in these. I've been waiting for them for a long time, and they are. I can't believe I never had them. Yeah, that's you know, once you get them, you'll wonder how on earth
you've ever managed without them. Can I tell you something? You know, like I know a lot of you won't remember this because you're all far too young and gorgeous. But it's when we all used to have a black and white telly, right? And then it went to colour television. That's what I'm talking about when you go for your entry-level pliers and then you go to Xuron. That's the kind of real, genuine difference I'm talking about. Now, when you've been emblazed with colour, you find me a single person that has ever turned around and said, I'd have me black and white telly back. You just wouldn't, would you? You just wouldn't. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Ergonomic, beautiful colour, lightweight, easy to use, precise. Amazing, amazing. Gemma's running out to get them. She's just ran out the studio to buy them. Yes, she's run out the studio to buy them. Good girl, well done, well done. Wow, what a great, great deal that was. Brilliantly priced as well, eh? Poof. I hope she gets me a pair. Can you get me a pair? Right then. Oh, did you get all three? Oh, I thought he said, yeah, you do. Right, okay. You do get all three. You get 8mm. We've got 6mm. It's a lovely set, this is. It's beautiful. And then we're going to throw in as well 4mm. Now, as a lovely 3-strand necklace like that, it looks fantastic. It really, really does look lovely. If you manage to get the rose gold silver jump rings that we did, they can look absolutely fantastic with this. Really, really lovely. Just look gorgeous. There's little stretchy bracelets and do some add in the 6mm jump rings there. They're fantastic. Also, I've got coming up on the show for you, which is going to look absolutely divine, is these lovely seed beads as well. Does brighten it up, doesn't it? Really, really lovely. So I've got those coming up as well. Good news is as well, they're good length. They're a good length of strand as well. So we're talking about 8mm, 6mm and 4mm. Beautiful lavender opal in the smooth round. Just shy of a metre, is that what? I haven't got any. Oh yeah, oh gosh, 90. Oh, each one of those is 30 centimetres in length, giving you a massive, massive carat weight for opal of 230 carats. That divine, oh, I'll tell you what I'd put with those. You know the Zambian amethyst that we gave to Gemma as a lovely challenge earlier? That is going to go really, really, really lovely with those. So pop on, just have a 3-strand. That is £10 a strand on those lavender opals. This is an opal. If you got the Ethiopian opal strands earlier that sold out at £24.95, that would go great as well. So again, put that into perspective. We're talking about Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal was £24.95, half the price we should have been, but it would have been £50. That would have been £150 if it had stuck with the opal, but gone Ethiopian. We've got this, instead of the play of colour, what you get with lavender, and we're going again, I can't believe it. Oh my word. What you get with the lavender is that full body of colour. £5.99 a strand. £5.99 a strand for opal, for rarely seen lavender opal. I'll tell you what, I've got the most delightful strand of fluorite coming up. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Now Jenny just said, oh, that's a great idea, Jenny. Oh, should we try that? Yeah, because you think of the pinks and the burgundies that we get with Jenny in Bristol. She's only right, look. Tell you what, Jenny, I would never have thought of that in a million years, Jenny, but what a great combination. Just proves the point of why we're all so in love with those rounds of tanzanite, doesn't it? Jenny, great idea, my love. Now, here you all come. Here you all come, my lovelies. Hilary, Jeanette, Ruth, Christina, I've got Ulia, Collector in Greater Manchester, Margaret in Devon, Jill, Danny, Mandy, Jenny, Angela, Pan. Oh gosh, listen to all of you coming in on that. £5.99, we've got on that. Gemma.
Is that, I missed what?
All 3 strands of lavender opal.
£5.95 each.
£5.99 each.
That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, they're so pretty.
Isn't it pretty though? It's beautiful.
They're so spring.
Yeah.
Like they are the crocuses coming up, aren't they now?
Yeah. Oh, you want to see the big? You want to see the height of the daffodil bulbs in my garden now?
Yeah, mine are massive as well.
They're like that. They're like Day of the Triffids.
Yeah, they're up to my windowsill. Actually, I noticed that.
Proper juicy this year, aren't they? They've obviously had a nice little incubation, haven't they? They're all under the ground, ready for. You're like, all right. Oh gosh! Oh, my goodness me! I've literally turned around from the screen, turned back again, and it's like you've just gone for all of those. Right then, do you want a really special treat now? Like, yeah, really special. Okay, first of all, it's in our delicious gold gift box, so you know it's something special. I've only seen these once before, and we have such a small number remaining that you do need to be quick on this one. Oh gosh, I've gone all, you know when your mouth goes dry because you're all nervous. Do you know what I mean? Okay, are you ready? They're amazing. Oh. Utter perfection. Simple as that. Look at those. Yeah, blimey. That's about the understatement of the year, isn't it, Gemma? Blimey.
I've never seen them look that good before. That is incredible.
Now, you've worked with Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Tanzanite like this?
Only set into, you know, 9 carat,
absolutely.
18 carat gold in windows.
Absolutely.
You know, that's beautiful.
Unwavering, unyielding quality across every single one of those Tanzanites. I mean, we are talking about the ultimate Tanzanite here, aren't we? The collector's strand, without question, on those. We really, really are. I'm going to hold it out to show you because, can I just say as well, if you love, like I do, and you love the pinks that you get in high-grade gem quality Tanzanites, this strand has it with abundance. I do hope it's coming through in the studio. The clarity is almost insurpassable. High-end, full-on luxury. Now, I've only ever seen this strand. I mean, can I let you into a little secret? Clearly should be graded. However, what we've decided to do, and other places have decided to do this as well sometimes, we get so fixated on a grading system that we forget to just appreciate the gemstone as it is. Now, you might be thinking, yeah, but I like mine graded, but hang on a second. Can I let you into another secret in the trade? If you get graded Tanzanite that should be graded, there's about 10% that should, but you manage to get one that is a graded Tanzanite but without the actual physical initial that would normally be there, do you know what you then get? You get the best grade of Tanzanite that you could possibly imagine ever owning, but without the price tag that would be associated. So when you wear your jewellery, think about this, when you wear Tanzanite jewellery, do people look at the jewellery and think, wow, that's the most beautiful Tanzanite, or do they come up to you and say, what grade is it? I've never been asked a grade of Tanzanite when I wear it, ever. So make the most of this deal. $149.95 for, let me just count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 exceptional grade of Tanzanites with the most unbelievable clarity, stunning, perfect textbook Tanzanite hue. Now, hang on, I'm confused, Danny, because when I've only seen these at $149.95. Ever, my love. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, gosh, that's just... Oh, hang on. Oh, there's only 4 left. Oh, no, my goodness me. Can I be absolutely genuine with you? I've only seen this strand once before in my time on Jewellery Maker. It was $149.95, quite rightfully so. We've just taken... There is no way that we should do this. There's 19 on there I've counted. 19 I've counted on there. There is no way ever you will see Tanzanite with a third off until right this minute. That is just not required. $99.95 on that Tanzanite. Christine, you've had one of the 4. Congratulations in Essex. You will now be the proud owner of this extraordinary quality strand of Tanzanite. So will P and Mrs. J. You have got one. Congratulations. Rosie and Devon, you have a chance. Half the stock has gone. Please be quick on that, my darlings. Now, the good news is, after the break, we have some an incredible opportunity. We've got 14mm, a strand of yellow classical tiger's eye, over 500 carats. We've got bare copper. We're going to be able to, well, Gemma is going to give you a demonstration on a RAM bare copper wire in 4 different gauges. Can I just tell everybody, there is 1 tanzanite remaining. There is 1 chance left. I'm going to give you all another look. Rosie, congratulations. P and Mrs. J in Nottinghamshire, a massive congratulations. Christine in Essex, a massive congratulations. I've got 3 people on the telephone to the call centre. I've got 2 people waiting as well in their baskets there. You are all going after this last one. I wish you every success. Okay, we're going to a break. Please don't go anywhere. You are never going to want to miss this masterclass from the uber talented Gemma Crow.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Sunday for the launch of Mark Smith's Wire Macrame with Seed Beads DVD. Mark will guide you through an array of different projects and techniques, including the floodlit and Anubis bracelet, the twisted twist, the lotus flower, and how to channel set using seed beads. Enhance your jewellery and learn how to combine seed beads, wire and macrame. So make sure you're watching this Sunday at 9 AM.
Hi, Leslie Rogowski here, Creative Director for the Beadsmith in the US, and I'm delighted to be presenting Zuron tools for Jewelry Maker Television. I'd like to introduce you to a group of go-to pliers. These are what they call the stubby flat nose pliers. The noses meet in what they call a tweezers, so that the very tips come together, and it allows you to see exactly where you're holding and exactly precision to get in there and do the work that you need. So this is just a longer version of the flat nose. Again, these have the tweezer meet up. It's a longer nose, so if you're working with larger gauges of wire or larger jump rings, this is perfect for you. And the last pair of pliers, which everybody needs, is the round nose. Now, these round noses from Zuron are really interesting because the tips are round, but they taper into an ellipse. So you can actually make, when you're doing wire work and you're making loops, you can change the shape. So you can have round loops, or you can have a more interesting shape with the ellipse. So here are 3 go-to wonderful basic Zuron pliers to add to your tool rack.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Hello lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker with the uber talented, wonderful, beautiful lady that is Gemma Crow. Oh, pay me later. Yeah. she's lovely though. She is. You're one of those people that's so attractive and they're really nice inside as well, and you think, oh, it's
Stop it.
Stop it. No, go on, more. Now, the good news is, in this hour, we're going to have a competition.
Yes.
Aren't we?
We are, yeah.
Now, Gemma has offered to give away... No, can I just get this right?
Yeah.
So there's a bracelet that is an amazing tiger's eye with 14mm round tiger's eye. There is a beautiful necklace and a pair of earrings. Are you telling me somebody's going to win
all of that?
All of the jewellery?
Yeah.
One person gets all of the jewellery?
Yeah, why not?
Is that right, Danny boy? All of the jewellery. And do you know what you got to do for that? Woo! Run! Run, Danny, run! Right then, the good news is one person's going to win. Now, all you've got to do, it's very simple. Text in to 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, or you can message to the Jewellery Maker website if you want to. One entry is allowed per customer, good luck, obviously. Just need your customer number, okay, when you message in, and all we're asking you to do is, Gemma Crow?
Just name the ram. He needs a name. I'm going to make him, I deliberately haven't made him a little plaque yet, but I'm going to make him a little plaque before he goes on the wall, so it'd be nice if he's got a name.
Now, we've had some suggestions on Facebook already, haven't we?
Yes, yes.
But you do need to text in today, or message in today. Okay, so I know you might have put on Gemma's...
ones on there as well, but there's got to be
brilliant
today.
ones, haven't there?
It's got to be now in the next hour, isn't it?
Yeah. Can I put my vote in?
Yeah.
Trevor. I like Trevor.
Any?
Just like Trevor.
Just Trevor.
Because he's tantalising.
Okay.
Trevor. I'm going for Trevor. So there you go. Now, Gemma is going to give you a masterclass on, well, we'll call him the Ram, obviously, for now. The Ram. Can I just let you into a little... I did sneakily flash you these accidentally earlier. These have never been on air on Jewellery Maker on their own ever before. Bare copper. Oh, yeah. Bare copper 9mm jump rings coming your way in this hour. That's the... Yeah. Pay heed to that red box that says coming up, because they are. A bit like our daffodils, Gemma.
Yes.
They are coming up on their own. It's all about the bare copper, isn't it?
It is all about bare copper.
Bare copper. So, let's give you the kit first. Now, I've got to show you these.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
Gosh. If you're going to have tiger's eye, you may as well have the biggest tiger's eye you can get your mitts on. Mightn't you?
They're amazing.
When I saw this kit earlier today, I said to my producer, the delectable Danny, I said, 520 carats in one strand of tiger's eye. He went, you want to see them as well? And we went out and had a look at them. They're extraordinarily beautiful. The reason being is, let me hold that out for you for a sec. What you get is this phenomenon, and it is a phenomenon in this gemstone. It's just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where you get a chatoyancy, which is this beautiful, shimmering, wonderful effect. Just if I just hold a couple there to show you, look. That chatoyancy that ripples across the surface is amazing, and it is what is known as a phenomenon. There are several sort of phenomenons in gemstones, like cat's eye effect and agilurescence and labradorescence and all those kind of things. Chatoyancy is spectacular. The bigger the surface area of the gemstone, the more revealing, the more wow factor that level of chatoyancy will become. So to get a 14mm classical tiger's eye is awesome. Also, how often do we see, I'm just going to show you on its own, a 14mm gemstone, regardless of the fact that it's tiger's eye. And look at this. Look at that. It's just incredible, even on its own.
Oh, yeah. Looks great, doesn't it?
I mean, those, if you pearl knot, if you add the lovely spacers, don't forget we've got those lovely spacers coming up that we showed you earlier. We've got those, even put those big 9mm bare copper, because that would work, the bare copper jump rings in between those as well.
Jump ring spacers.
Amazing.
And spacers we had at the beginning of the show would look great.
Oh, just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then, look at this. Oh, I've left my pad over there, that's very helpful, isn't it? I just thought, it's all the way over there. Might get Emma to grab that for me in a sec. Now that is 40 carats of faceted black spinel. And guess what, guess what, guess what? Both of those strands, the tiger's eye and the black spinel, which are just destined to be together, are completely natural. Oh yeah, baby. Now you look at that, and with that much lust, you think it's coated, don't you? Not on your Nelly. It's completely natural. It's extraordinary. Can I just show you as well, because we have got coming up in this kit. Now, can I just confirm, because I seem to have an awful lot of wire here, there are 4 reels, aren't there?
There should be more than that, 8.
Okay, oh, right, okay, sorry, my information is completely wrong in the studio then. I do apologise. Right, okay. So you get 30 metres of 0.6 mil, 30 metres of 0.8 mil, 10 metres of the 1 mil, and 10 metres of the 1.5. Gosh, that's way more than I thought. 80 metres of bare copper wire.
Yeah.
Oh my word, that's it. Honestly, can I just tell everybody, I had it down that it was 40 metres, and I thought the price was brilliant. Because my information is just, I've just written down, it's absolutely incorrect. I wish 80 metres of wire. Oh my,
it's a great bundle.
What, you're not kidding? Goodness gracious, and 4 different gauges of wire. 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil and 1.5. Goodness, I mean, look at that, it's a pile, if you don't mind me saying, of wire, isn't it? An absolute pile of wire, and to get the natural tiger's eye in a 14 mil is incredible, and to get natural sparkling black spinel, sorry, that's completely thrown me with the wire.
It's a dreamboat bundle.
Isn't it though, mate? And the good news is we do have bare copper sheet coming up. Okay, so don't worry about that, we do have that coming up. I am in shock, genuinely, I do apologise. I genuinely thought we had 40 metres and it's double that. It's 80 metres of wire. It's incredible. What sort of price point are you thinking, Danny? I think that's got to... I was just going to say, I would have put that kit at £50. Wouldn't you?
Those gemstones are incredible, aren't they?
They really are. Just spectacular. I mean, just popping those together like that, give them a little twist. Because... in tiger's eye, you've got, with the chatoyancy, you've got golden hues, you've got honeyed tones, you've got caramels, and quite a dark chocolate brown. And when that black spinel goes with those colours and draws out the more sort of chocolate brown colour, it's breathtaking. It really is. Right then, over £40. Oh my word.
Do you know what that is?
What is that?
Balmy.
It's balmy. The ram, obviously, impressions of ram we're doing. Goodness gracious me, $27.95.
I pay that just for the tiger's eye.
Oh.
Without hesitation, I would. They're so gorgeous.
Well, can I let you into a secret? I don't know whether I should do this really, but I'm going to tell you. My late mother died, gosh, 18 years ago. Passed away. Died sounds a bit strong, same thing. She left me a strand. It was made into a necklace. It got a clasp on it of this. I reckon it's about this size because they're that big. And I went and had the necklace valued, and we're talking 18 years ago, and it was valued at over £100 18 years ago. That was 18 years ago. And it wasn't knotted. It was just stranded with a standard clasp. Wow. And it was over £100.
Yeah, well, you know, people know it, don't they? Yeah. They respect it.
Do you know, it's like pearls. It never goes out of fashion, tiger's eye.
No.
Never.
No, it doesn't. I've got a tiger's eye ring from my late nan.
I've got a necklace from my nan as well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, and you think that's 2 generations of people away?
Yeah, yeah.
With their tiger's eye, and we now own them as the sort of 3rd generation. Yeah. So it is actually an heirloom strand, without question, a tiger's eye. All natural. Wow. Wow. Coming up as well, can I just tell you? Oh, Gemma.
I know. It's luxurious, isn't it?
Oh, it smells nice. She got smelly vision. We've got leather. Yeah. Proper leather.
Real, yeah, this is great leather, this. It's smashing.
Smashing, yeah. And bare copper sheet. Oh, yeah. Okay then, so don't forget, keep those messages coming in. Text in on 60777, start your text with James Studio, or message live through the Jewellery Maker web or app. Pop your customer number on this, we know where to send the jewellery. You got a chance to win 2 fantastic necklaces, black spinel, tiger's eye, the bracelet, the earrings, 1 person, 1 entry per customer. You will win all of that jewellery, courtesy of Gemma Crow. Right then, darling,
okay.
the Ram.
The Ram.
Who you are going to name, hopefully, shortly.
Yeah.
In the interim is Trevor.
Trevor for now. Okay. Right, so I'm going to show you how to make him.
Brilliant.
And it's surprisingly simple, so, you know, we can chat through lots of things, and if there's any questions you can text in perhaps and ask as well about shaping it, because honestly there's not much to tell you.
Well, you're going to have to prove this, because
yeah,
we're all looking at you as if to go, yeah, really, Gemma?
Really. The most difficult thing, or the thing that took me the longest when doing this, is working out how to make a flat shape into a round shape and get it the right size and shape. You know, get it the right, cut it right so that I could bend it, so that once it's bent, it's actually the shape it needs to be.
Okay.
So you have to sort of visualise it 3D and visualise what that image is like folded out flat.
Okay.
You see what I mean? So that was the bit that took the time and took the trial and error.
Okay.
But eventually I came up with
so
this.
exciting, isn't it?
Not going to see it on that background, are we?
Have you got a black one? Yeah. Oh, you got it.
Just got it. So eventually I came up with this. And believe it or not, that's his head. So I've got cuts to the side here, you see those? And I'll leave this to be photographed so that you've got a copy of it.
Oh, thanks.
But basically I made a piece of paper the same size as my sheet of copper, and then worked onto that for my design. So I then folded the paper in half. You can see my sketching out here. Thought about, well, what does the side, you know, what's his cheek, what shape's his cheek, what shape, where's his nose? So it's folded in half, and then I knew I wanted the sort of width of his face here.
Yeah.
So I've got another fold going on. So it's all sort of trial and error. And then when I pulled it round, I knew I wanted his nose.
Got you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So that was what I went with, and I went, okay, that's where I'm going to go. And I transferred it onto my sheet of copper, which, borrow yours. Transferred it onto my sheet of copper, just drew around it.
Yep.
And cut it out. Now, with the eyes, you need to drill through or use a punch. It's just far enough in to get the punch in if you use the punches, but a drill hole is better for piercing this. Now, Fleur released 2 DVDs last weekend.
Saturday, didn't she?
Yeah. Now, all the techniques for cutting, punching, shears and saws, they're all on those DVDs, and I would recommend them highly. Fleur's a fabulous teacher, and the techniques on there will see you through so many projects.
I tell you what we'll do. We've got those DVDs, haven't we, the last few? So we'll do those DVDs for you. They were launched last weekend on Saturday. There's an entry level and we've got it
just behind the RAM.
Oh yes, brilliant. Excuse me, I do apologise. So there are 2. We're starting with the introduction.
Yeah.
Okay, so introduction to the. Now this is Fleur, our lovely Fleur Hastings. If you missed the show last Saturday, they were launched last Saturday, and we've got the last few chances for you. In here, this is your introduction, so your sort of more entry-level DVD. And on here, if I turn it around for you, if you have a little look, you'll see that Fleur teaches you how to make pendants, bangles, a ring, and how to do doming as well. So that's a great introduction to metal. That's giving you some of the examples there. Obviously teaching you how to work with the shears, how to cut into the copper sheet, and how to make these beautiful. And you can see there the beautiful doming and the steel block that she's working with and all that kind of thing. She's fantastic. $4.95. So all the techniques that Gemma's going to show you, and there's your non pliers. We love them. We've even got the dapple blocks in the show as well if you need them today, and how to even stamp into your copper sheet. $4.95 is a brilliant deal. Did you get it, Gemma?
Did I get the DVD?
Yeah.
No, I didn't get the DVD. I have seen it though because we watched little, and I know the project's on there. But yeah, it's fantastic. And talking to Fleur about it, she really was thorough, taking right from the beginning.
Yeah.
So, you know, I know they're going to be great DVDs. And the next one is in particular that we got, the metal sheet projects, the skills on there for cutting are, you know, it just saves you hours and hours of trial and error. Because Fleur's done all that and put it into this, you know, DVD with all these projects on to help you get to grips with your saw and you know, manipulating and moving your sheet around while you saw.
Absolutely, because the sawing, and again, I used to always panic when I heard the word saw. I thought, oh my word. But actually, standing here watching our guest designers with the clamp, with the vise, working on the saw, actually, I'm not frightened of it anymore.
No, I was until about probably 18 months ago. You know, I had saws and I, you know, just didn't want to use them. So.
Well, I think with my attitude was it was what my dad did.
Yeah.
Or you give any sawing work to my dad or my granddad. It was a boy job as far as I was concerned. But actually, watching our guest designers, watching our Jewellery Maker audience in the workshop using a saw, it's so easy and so so precise. It's actually a joy to watch. It's really, really satisfying.
It is really satisfying.
Yeah.
And much quicker than you'd think as well.
Yeah. Now, can I just show you again? Look at the detail of the unicorn. Look at the detail of that sort of Tinkerbell effect there. And that's all achievable with your saw work. Again, same, so we've got techniques in there again about pendants, bangles, rings and doming again, but we're slightly more advanced now for these magical and mystical projects. Wonderful DVDs. And we've got the last few chances. Lovely unicorn as well. Right then, Gemma, so we'll give you the chance to get those DVDs. I would recommend them if you're thinking about recreating this beautiful ram that Gemma's about to show you.
Yeah, definitely. Because you can just about do the outline here with shears if if that's what you're used to. But cutting the eyes out might be more difficult for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that they're great DVDs to help you. So that's making his face. So I'll leave that to be photographed.
Okay.
So
Brilliant. Thank you, darling.
And then the next thing I did, which again is something that is helpful but not completely essential, is I've annealed my copper. Now that means using a gas torch and heating it till it glows red.
Okay.
And then quenching it straight away in water. The quenching isn't part of the process, but it makes it immediately safe to touch.
Yeah, absolutely. Got you. Okay.
Now, a
lovely effect.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's given it a lovely effect, but that's not why I've done it. I've done it because if you feel this, try and bend the corner of that. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fairly flexible, and I try and bend the corner of mine.
Oh gosh.
Soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a completely different.
Oh, totally different feel.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to bend it.
No.
I could feel it was going to go. You know, when you think, I'll bend it, and she goes, you're not supposed to do that.
No, it bends totally differently. It feels really soft. And that softened it for me to shape it perhaps more than I would. I would get the shape with this one without being annealed, but it might be less curvy.
Yeah.
You might get a more angular shape.
Oh.
All right?
Yeah.
So it's not absolutely essential, but it will really help. Now, gas like a plumber's torch.
Yeah.
So you got a really nice hot flame, and if you haven't got an annealing pan and things like that, you can use an old fire brick, like from the bottom of your fires. You can often get them in reclamation yards. A breeze block is quite good. Yeah. And also an old barbecue. You know, like the old barbecue pans. Just chuck it on there, heat it up till it glows, and then just cool it straight away. Okay. And then it makes it very soft.
Okay.
And you can repeat that process as many times as you like.
Okay.
So then we come on to shaping it. So I'm going to use a ring mandrel just to give me a bit of a guide when I shape it. So I want to form his nose shape, his sort of snout then, this is the top of his nostril and there's a corner of his eye. So I'm just going to form that shape first. I'm just using my mandrel just to help me keep a straight line. Yeah. I'm just going to bend the copper sheet around it slightly there. I'll do the same on the other side. So we're just getting our rough shapes in first. So we've bent that round now.
Oh gosh, did not see that coming, I've got to say. Yeah. Now, we've just popped in the ring mandrel for you if you want to recreate that, because obviously we want to give you each step and each tool as we go through the demonstration with Gemma, because if you're sitting there thinking, right, I need the ring mandrel, rather than you forgetting, Pop it in your basket, get it checked out. It's $8.95. I mean, they're brilliant, our ring mandrels, aren't they?
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, for all sorts, you know, for making rings, but also shaping,
exactly.
loops, big jump rings, all sorts.
Well, you just proved the point there, haven't you?
Yeah.
$8.95, it's an amazing deal.
Yeah, so I'm just going to reinforce that a little bit. I think I need to move that over a bit because his eye is sort of a bit too central there, so I'm just going to move that over a bit.
Okay.
All right?
Yep.
So then we want to bring his front of his snout in. So I'm going to bend his nose, middle of his nose down a bit. So literally use your fingers here. If you haven't annealed this, you might want to get some pliers involved.
Yep.
Okay, so you can just sort of bend that down a bit. Just going to bend it into position. Okay, and then we're going to bend round his mouth. And I'm not even looking, so I have to keep an eye. So we need to bend this round, and we're just going to bend it until it lines up to make the shape of his nose and the sort of line between his lips. Okay, so
oh, that's so
I don't know
cute.
if I'm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's getting there. So I'm going to have to turn it to me for a minute. So I'm just going to give him a bit more of a shape, but you can keep the annealed. This is so much easier because
you can see
you
that
can
actually.
really pull it, and then you can repeat the annealing if you harden it too much, or if you need to flatten it back out, you can repeat it, just flatten out and start again. So it's a great technique to you know, stop being scared of.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do it.
Give it a go.
Yeah, yeah, it does make it all so much easier. Right, okay, so we've got his nose, we've got his forehead. So we're going to create his sort of jawline. So that cut I did up the side, just going to sort of bend that in. You see we're starting to shape him now.
Yeah,
so
he's starting to get a personality now, isn't he?
Yeah, and then pop that one in the same. Lost my cut line up there a little bit. I'm going to just snip into him a bit more. It looks like I haven't cut it up far enough.
Okay. Get your shears.
Get my shears out. Need to open him up.
You shearing the ram? I've got to give that one to Ryan. Ryan, my director, just came up. I could have claimed that myself, but I thought, no, better not. Very good. Do they shear a ram? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, they got
We've got any farmers watching that could enlighten us on the old shearing of the ram?
Yeah.
Would be very interesting, very intriguing.
Yep, they are, you do shear them, and some have got, most of them you see, images that you see, they've been cut because they're, you know, they're very short-haired. Oh. But I did find some curly-haired ones, which is the ones I wanted to make. Okay. Plus I needed, you know, when you're doing things like this, you need to hide the bits that you...
yeah. So we had to have a perm, basically,
didn't we? Yeah, you had to have a perm. To hide where the horns join. Yeah. There you go. Right, so there's our basic. You can see our basic shape is actually already there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't take long, did it?
No, it doesn't take long. We need to sort of do a bit of manipulating for his eyes.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my... No, that's not... What did I use? Oh, yeah. Let's use some handles for some pliers. So something that's going to go into his eye. Yeah. And I'm going to sort of lever the top section of the eyelid out and the bottom section in. So if I just pull like that, just lever it.
You're poking him in the eye, Gemma.
Yeah. But I'm just making his eye shape, yeah? He hasn't got eyes in yet, so I'm just poking him in the eye socket. It's not actually his eye yet.
Oh, that's nicer
Is that
then.
better?
Not really, no. If we're all honest.
Right, so I'm just starting that shape off. So I've given him a bit of an indentation under his eye, which just raised the eyebrow, the eye lids slightly. Yeah. Yeah, so he's all coming together. He's getting together quite nicely. And so for now, that would be all the shaping I'd do by hand like this, okay? And then I'm going to come in with my hammer.
Well, just before you do, should we give everybody everything they need?
Yes, yes, yes.
You're going to need your copper, aren't you? I'm sorry, copper sheet. Nice and shiny as well, nice and pretty. So, are they flocking in? Anyway, so with your copper for the ram. Lovely, shiny, sheeny, gorgeous, brushed. You can see it's been brushed. So the ram has been brushed. 6 by 6 inch square and 0.5 mil thick. So nice and workable. And it's a nice workable size, 6 by 6 inch, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is, and it goes such a long way when you're making jewellery. But I'm surprised that I managed to make a whole head with one sheet.
Smell that, smell that, smell that.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, you're going to want to smell it.
It feels amazing, this one as well.
It's like...
Do it the other way.
Oh, yeah, oh. Oh. Oh.
It's lovely, isn't it?
No, I've got a feeling when you get this home, you're just going to put a bit of it up. You're just going to be like that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be sat watching the telly going, oh.
It's lovely.
Oh, it's like, do you know, I haven't got a pet. I could just have this and have it as my pet and stroke it, couldn't I? That beautiful black leather. And of course, on the other side, they're all looking at me weirdly. I don't care. You've got the lovely suede on the other side. Oh, no, no, it's that side for me. So that is a very sizable 1 by 1 square foot of leather.
It's a huge piece, isn't it? Huge piece of leather.
That is massive, look.
Make a great clutch bag.
It would,
In
wouldn't
fact, I
it?
have made a clutch bag with that one before. Yeah.
Oh, just do that and smell it.
Smell it.
Just do that and smell it. Oh. I know it sounds weird. I'm sorry, Ryan, but you know, it's really nice. Is £24.90 your price, Danny boy? For the 6 by 6 inch, 0.5mm brushed bare copper and that massive square foot of... Oh! Is that for both?
Ooh.
For both?
Hang on.
Are you sure? Aren't we all now looking at that going, are you sure? To be fair, he's in there chatting to somebody. He probably hasn't paid attention.
I'm sure the leather's £15.
I think the leather's... Are you sure that's not just for the leather, Danny? Sure that's not just for the leather?
Standard leather's that.
Well, I was going to say, that is an amazing price for the leather. Now, the leather, isn't that normally about £14.95 on its own? Yeah, so we're kind of giving you the... Well, we're not kind of. We are giving you the copper for £2. Wow. That is amazing. Brushed bare copper. Think of the price of bare copper. Copper.
I know.
That's
I know.
incredible.
It is great value. Really great value.
Oh, my giddy aunt.
Goodness me.
Giddy. Well, that's going to send you giddy. And I've never... Now, we've done different leathers before. I must just say, I've never felt anything like that before.
No, it is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It's hard to use because you don't want to...
I'm just going to wear it.
You don't want to use it in anything because you just want it...
I'm just going to wear it.
Intact like that. Yeah, it's lovely.
Okay,
but yeah,
darling.
Make a bag and then you can take it around with you.
Of course you could. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, now, can we have the rest of your demonstration, please?
Of course.
Madam? Oh, the bare copper jump rings are coming up in the next half an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so from here, it's just a case of putting a bit of extra shape and a bit of extra texture, because not just shape, we want texture as well. So I'm going to bash his nose a little bit to make that a bit more rounded rather than little angles sticking out, so I want it all integral. I've got, you see under here, I've got a sandbag. Now, it's quite invaluable for doing 3D shapes because you can sort of squish it up inside and give you a nice firm base to work on. So I'm going to pop him down there. I've got one of my smaller hammers to use. I'm just going to sort of bash down on his nostrils a bit just to get them closing and rounding off. Okay, so if I was doing this at home I would do them pointing at me so I could see properly what I'm doing. But can you also see how this could be a good base for lots of different animals, like dogs, it looks a bit like a kangaroo from here. But it's various stages in his in the process. I made heads that look more like mice, heads that look more like cats. Oh, wow. You know, but it's all the same sort of...
nice structures and things.
Same sort of technique, Okay. So, there we go. So there's his nose nicely rounded now. I've got no sticky outey bits of leather. Copper. I need to raise his eyebrows, his eyelids. Okay. So in there, and I'm going to take my hammer and hammer down into his sort of eyelid area. And so I've raised that out quite a bit more now. Can you see that raised? Yeah, so the same on the other side. And this is sort of you sculpting him now. You're chiseling him.
I'll just show that to camera too, so we can show how it looks, just to give it a little, just so you can see what Gemma's just done. Because it makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Raise his eyebrow.
Yeah.
This one's probably clearer there at the moment. Just raise his eyebrow.
Yeah, it is all in the detail, isn't it? Yeah, great.
So a little bit, but when you're bashing, now I've bashed this, you see the difference now, that's tough already. Yeah. So it's toughened up, so you've got to, you know, if you do make a mistake, then you can sort of re-anneal it and come back to it. Yeah. But it gets tougher. The more you bash it, the less.
You work hardening, I suppose, aren't you?
And if you haven't annealed it to start with, like I said, you know, like I suggest is a good thing. If you're not at that point yet where you want to do that, you've got to remember that every time you move it, you're going to harden it even more. Yeah. And because it's,
so just bear that in mind.
Yeah. And it might
bear that in mind.
It might be that you go for a much more angular look and make it.
So sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry, Gemma.
I'm going to let you off. Just this once. Okay, so I'm not going to tell you off. I don't tell people off. I'll give you some feedback.
Well, that's the politest way to do. I'll give you some feedback.
There's lots of corporate names for that sort of thing, isn't there? Right, I'm going to now put him a bit of texture in his forehead. So I want like that dappled look. Look like the sort of fur was coming down, or wool was coming down. So, and he looks a bit battered as well. And I wanted that. You know, he's a ram. He's been fighting and headbutting other rams. You know. Yeah. So that is just a case of beating it down with your hammer, getting lots of textures, and it's also raised that area as well. So this is how you continue to shape it. So if I come into this area, raise all that up. You know, and you can go on and on and on, sculpting him by hammering and pushing out certain areas and indenting other areas. I've got a little sharp bit here that I'm going to cut off before I cut myself. There we go. Okay, let's get that off.
Yeah, because you need to be careful of any sharp bits, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Just keep a file handy or just a cutter's handy and just cut them off, because it is easy to catch yourself with them if you haven't been careful. Usually when you cut with a saw, you don't get those edges. Yeah. So you know.
He's so cute.
So there we go. We've got our basic sort of ram head, and I'm going to work with him from this point. You can go on shaping him as much as you like, but from this point,
the dapple makes a real difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Making that real, that texture here, I think, gives him a bit. You know, it's not. He's
not flat. Yeah. He's organic. He's real.
He's grown and then got you know, wounds, life wounds. You know, like us all. All right, so there we go. Okay. He's ready now for me to make some horns. Okay. So I'll move on to doing that.
Should we, while you get ready, give you a break to get ready for the next bit? We're going to give you a showstopper.
Excellent.
Now these jump rings are a bit scared. Do you know why? They have never been allowed out on their own before. Never. Never been allowed out unoccupied. So they're a bit scared.
Really?
Yeah, never. Never been on air on their own. Can you imagine how they're they're probably sitting there now going, oh, please get me, I've never been out on my own. I need to go to somebody's home. I'm stranded. These are, gotta do it, copper. Open jump rings. Now, what does that mean? To anybody thinking, what is an open jump ring? What does that mean, Gemma Crow?
It means that they've got a cut in them so that you can open and close them.
Now, can you imagine if you had to... Now, I've talked about buying in bulk before, haven't I, on the show this afternoon, and basically said...
Sorry.
I'll give you some feedback. While I'm presenting a showstopper, it's best not to whack said presenter with the wire, but thanks. Anyway...
I've registered your feedback.
So we've got never before seen bare copper open jump rings, because if you had 200 jump rings and you had to precision saw cut every single one. Goodness gracious me, it's going to add a lot of time to the creation of your jewellery. And the thing is, when you're working with jewellery, of course, you've got to work into the cost of your jewellery, the time that it takes you to create. So it's really, really essential that if you want to have a jump ring that opens and that's workable, then you buy them, ideally, precision saw cut, so they're ready to use. Also, isn't it a treat to get 9mm of the copper? Biggest ones that we do here on Jewellery Maker, I believe. And they're the first time they've been allowed to come out on their own. Lovely bare copper. If you manage to get the 14mm traditional golden yellow tiger's eye, the yellow tiger's eye in the kit for that extraordinary price, then you pop the 9mm jump ring and it's going to look absolutely fabulous with those tiger's eye, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely fabulous.
Match made in heaven.
A match made in heaven without fail. Now we are going to ram, excuse the pun, but we're going to ram the price down. Aren't we, Danny? Never said that. Never thought I'd say that. Well, prepare to bear all on the bare copper. 9mm. Now that's obviously there are 3 sizes below that, 5, 6, 7mm. We don't tend to do an 8mm. You're on a 9mm precision saw cut. I mean, how long would it take you to saw 200 jump rings?
Oh, unless you had one of those special machines that cost hundreds and hundreds of pounds, quite a long time.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and you wouldn't, you know, if you do it using a general saw like we use, you wouldn't get that sort of precision.
You wouldn't get that sort of precision cut. And that's important to make them really workable, really usable, really secure. That there is a bulk price deal, $6.95. Now, just remember, because this is something I didn't realise when I first saw the price. I thought it was brilliant for 100, and Danny said, have you seen the deal on the bare copper jump rings? And I went, well, yeah, $6.95 for 100. Awesome. He went, look again. And I went, oh my word, there's 200. That is a double parcel size. A double parcel size. Now, understandably, I got most of you like Lorraine and Lynn and Lisby and Edwina and goodness me, collectors and Ivy and Goss, Danielle, Jessica, all the regular gang, and Helen are all going for 2s, and Francoise and Carol. I've got some of you going for 3s, like hello Sissy and can't help myself, sorry. Miriam, Fiona's had 3, most of you going for 3. Now, how many did we have, Danny, love? Well, you saw how quickly the silver-plated jump rings went earlier, and we only had 185 of those. We've got a similar number, about 200. So if you do want those, in fact, we have got my namesake for the Ram has just come in and got them. Trevor. Trevor is in from the West Midlands. Trevor is in thinking he's got them in his basket. He's thinking about checking out. Now, why do you like working with bare copper jump rings, Gem?
I like bare copper because it ages nicely, it's organic.
Patina.
You can patina it, you can colour it, or you can protect it and keep it how it is. So, you know, you can have that rose gold sort of look. Yeah. I just think, and because I work with a lot of copper sheet, I need to connect pieces together.
So you want the same?
Yeah, it's nice to have them, so they tarnish at the same rate.
Exactly, tarnish. Yeah. Somebody just said, you're very rambunctious today, Zena. Oh, never been called that. Thanks. I'm not sure if that's a compliment, but I'm going to take it. David says, after that last gag, do you think Zena is looking a bit sheepy? David. I like these. Have we had any names in for the Ram yet? Loads. Ooh. Are we going for the R's, are we? Roderick, Roger, Ed Sheeran. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's good, I like that one. Ed, that's a good one. We've had Reginald. I rather like Reginald. I do like that. David, I like your gag. Hi, Gemma. I like the Ram. A lot of good thought has gone into that. Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's a nice message off David.
Thanks, David.
Aww, David, that's lovely. $6.95. They're going fast. Right then, fast. They're going fast.
Okay, so next thing then is to make his horns. So you need...
Oh, they're ice, they are.
Yeah, they're nice to make as well, you know, you can sit... Last night I made one ready for today. I just did it whilst I was watching one of the soaps. Just made it up. Well, I actually watched it 3 times, watched 3 episodes, but still, you know, it works quickly and... they're quite easy to do. So I've got 2 lengths of the 1.5mm wire, and I've folded them in half. So I've got, this is probably, it's about 1 metre, just over 1 metre to make for each, and then fold it in half. So you've got 4 lengths. Okay. And when you fold them in half, you want to get quite a nice tight bend in there. So use some flat nose pliers and get them almost parallel at first with a...
Could you use your new Xuron flat nose that we had?
You definitely could, yeah. Get a nice tight bend in there. Okay, so you've got that U shape, and we're going to put all 4, both together, creating 4 lengths, okay? So when we start weaving and start making a horn, obviously we're starting at the narrowest point, so the tip of the horn, okay? So I'm going to use my 0.4 or 0.6mm wire that you get 30 metres of in the kit.
Yep. 3 reels, don't you?
Yeah, which is absolutely necessary for this design.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to secure it in place. I'm not going to take it off of the reel because it's easy. Because it's easy to weave in, because there's no threading through. It's all sort of in, out.
Shake it all about.
Shake it all about. Yeah. It's easy to use it straight from the reel, and therefore you don't have to cut and add in and cut and add in. Okay. I'm going to secure that wire first off just to the top of one of these pieces. Okay, so just get it in place. We're going to probably cut that off at the end anyway, so don't worry about it being too neat. So secured in, and then we're going to come around. Do you know what, just for the sake of this, I am going to cut it just so it's easy for me to keep my hands still when I'm showing you. Because I'll show you the action. When the camera pans back in a minute, I'll show you the action that you take to do this.
Do I need to leave the studio or at least move away?
Yeah, you do need to sit at least 2 feet away from anybody else when you're doing this. In fact, I was doing it last night, and my boyfriend who I sat next to said, "Do you ever poke yourself in the eye?" I said, "Well, more often I poke somebody else in the eye."
Did he move?
So he did. He moved. Well, he actually put his foot on my chair and pushed it out of his way. Yeah. So yeah, it's more likely you poke somebody else. So keep a distance. So I'm just going to put my fingernail in there just to hold them together but keep them separate. And what you want to do is we're going to combine all these by weaving, but it's the most simple weave. So we're going to come around the one leg. Yeah. We're effectively making like a square. Okay, so around and pull. Yeah. Nice and tight. Rocking action like that will get it nice and tight. Yeah. Turn, so we come to the next leg. And this first bit, whilst you're up at the tip here, is the trickiest.
Yeah, because you're securing them, aren't you?
Yeah, and when they're not secured together yet, and 2, it's the finest point, so it's hard to hold on to it. Okay, so you find.
I would imagine it's quite hard to hold on to a ram's antlers at the best of times.
Yes, that probably is.
Or horns.
Yes, imagine it is. I've only done the mechanical ones, when you're on holiday.
Okay. All right.
That's a bull, isn't it? It's not a ram.
Well, I did like to say.
It's horns.
Yeah.
Right, so you can see now I've come around the one, so I've come over the top here. Yep. And I'm going to come behind the next leg. Yep. And pull it through, that rocking action to keep it nice and tight. Yep. Round again. And this, you see at the moment I'm turning my work, and it's probably the easiest way to do it at this stage. Yeah. Okay. So into place and round. And what we're going to do is that gets repeated for the whole horn, or the whole 10 metres of this wire. Yeah. In the 0.6, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. It behaves like a 0.4, so that's why I keep stumbling on whether it's 0.6, because it's nice and soft, because it's raw copper. It behaves like a 0.4, so it is much easier to work with than you might think. So you just keep going like this, keep coming round and round, and you will. And as you go further, you obviously want to widen these out from a fine point, as they are, to a much bigger shape. So that's the weave. You're going round and round. I think it's probably easier if I demonstrate it now on the one that I've already made.
Yeah, fab, thank you.
And I can point to it in more detail. Okay. Just get rid of that. There you go. So, da-da-da-da.
Oh, hello. It's like the Shard. Have you just done the Shard in London?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
other tall buildings are
not
available.
quite as gherkin shaped. It's the leaning tower.
The Leaning Tower of Shard.
Yes. So this is the horn.
That looks ace.
It's actually, when I did this last night, I've actually made this a bit too wide at the bottom because I didn't have the RAM with me and I was doing it from memory. So I've gone a bit wide there.
Okay.
So when you're doing this, keep an eye on the width because we do want to taper it out to become wider, but we don't necessarily want it that wide. We might be able to make it work, but what you want to do is keep measuring it up, offering it up to your RAM.
Yeah.
So that you can see where the horns are gonna sit and whether that works in your design. Okay, so I folded those up just to stop it from falling off. And when I did this, I've stretched it out. So this consists of, for measurement purposes, this consists of from here, you see I've wove it all nice and tight at the beginning and then started to fan the legs out. Yeah. But you must keep an eye that they are staying square, you know. Because they've got a tendency to be closer together in areas and come back in. So try and keep them out as square as you can. And then you can see the change happens about, where do we change wires? Oh, about here, look. So here, we've gone from weaving with the 0.6 wire. So that's 10 metres there.
Yeah.
Up to there. And then from here, I've woven with the 0.8 wire, which behaves like a 0.6.
Oh, brilliant.
And because it's bigger, it grows much faster.
It grows quicker, yeah.
And it's really easy to weave with. So you can see, as you get to this stage, you are literally, if I show you with this one, you'll just go in, round, and it's really, you're just literally round, round, and you've got something to hold on to. It's really easy. So, yeah, it grows quite quickly.
Okay.
Right, so when you've woven all of that, you might find that it's maybe shorter. So all you need to do is just stretch the weave down.
Yep.
So you can do that by starting at the end and pulling it along. And you just pull it along in small sections. You can actually stretch that out quite a bit more.
Okay.
So if you're absolutely fed up with weaving, and you just make it a bit gappier. But we do need a little bit of movement in there. So if it's too tight, we won't be able to twist it. So we do need a bit of movement. So you do need to spread that weave out a little bit. Okay. So you can see I'm pulling and twisting. And I would recommend to you that you do both horns before you do any twisting and manipulating, okay? Because it's surprising how you forget how big it is. Like I did with this one, I forgot that that's far too big. And it's also surprising how many you forget to twist it. And to work out to do it in the opposite was really hard once I'd done it. Whereas if I had two, I would know, right, I twist that one that way, and I would keep doing alternate until I'd done both.
Okay.
But for what you need to do is you need to take the end of your horn, hold the other end, and you're going to twist, okay, to get that twisting going. See how lovely that looks anyway. So there he is twisted, and this end needs to twist in a little bit more. You can make this twist as obvious or as subtle as you like. So you might think that's too twisted.
That's gorgeous. What a lovely effect that is.
You can untwist it a bit. But the more you've got it twisted, excuse me, the more you've got it twisted, the easier it is to bend into a circle or into a spiral. So from here, we're going to very gently start to turn this into a circle or into a spiral.
Can I just mention, we're going to close the competition because obviously it's towards the end of the hour. We've got to finish the demonstration with our lovely Gemma before she goes, and then we want to announce the winner of Gemma's fantastic jewellery. So if we can close the competition now, my lovelies. No more entries if you can please avoid doing so, because we will then draw the winner at random.
Oh, that's exciting. Right, so you can see all I'm doing is manipulating this into that horn shape. Okay, so when you look at the ram, and I've studied lots of ram's heads in the process of planning this piece, and you notice that they do spiral, but they also come forward slightly. Okay, and the younger the ram, the smaller the horn. So if you get fed up weaving halfway through, just call it a baby ram.
Baby ram, I like that. The younger the ram, the smaller the horn. Oh, fantastic. No, but it makes it nice. It means if you do find it a bit too hard, you can just reduce it down a bit, can't you?
Of course you can, yeah.
It's fab.
So now you can see that's the shape I'm going to go for. I like that shape. I'm happy with it. It's working for me.
Yep.
So I'm going to get my offer it up to my ram. And obviously it needs to sit sort of coming from around here. I don't know which is best to show you. There you go. So now you take the time to sort of put that into position. Maybe it needs to sit more like that, doesn't it? Yeah? Mm-hmm. So you may want to fill a bit more weaving in this section here to pull the horn down. Yeah. Or you can just pull the weave along a bit and spread it out. And remember, you're going to put lots of curls on here, so a lot of that space is going to be filled anyway. Okay. I've pre-drilled a few holes to thread the horns through. So I'm just going to.
I was going to ask how they attach.
Thread through there. I think that's probably about the right place for that one.
Yep.
And you know, it's a bit of guesswork. And then the this one, the wires. You just need to combine the wires around, and we're going to put so much hair and
it'll cover everything.
You'll cover it. You'll cover
it. It's amazing, Gemma. It's absolutely brilliant. Sorry, we're all a bit quiet in it because we're all just so enthralled by what Gemma's doing.
So I've got another hole here which I can use as an anchor point.
Okay.
Okay, so you just drill a few holes or punch a few holes. I mean, I did this ahead of the demo, so I might have planned better where I put them if I did the horn and then did it, and I find that's the best way to do. Make your components and then work out how the best way of pulling it all together is.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But we're just going to use these tails just to hang it in. You're going to hide all these ends in the hair. All right. So I think that's fairly well attached at the moment.
Okay.
And remember, it's wire, so it will move and squish. Yep. If you need it to. We'll get out of the way.
Brilliant.
So there's that one. We'd need to do a bit more shaping to bring his horn into the sort of side of his face. Yep. But there we go.
That is beautiful.
Same on the other side.
Yep.
And now for his hair. So I'm going to just very quickly show you how
his hair does make him, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think it makes it gives him character, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course it does.
I think I quite liked him without, but he's a bit more stuck. He's a bit more creepy, as in sort of...
Yeah, he's softer with his hair, isn't he?
More menacing without his hair, I think. Okay, so I've spiraled that in because that will sit now within the curls that I do.
Okay.
So his curls, I'm going to use the 0.8 wire, and I used a combination actually of the 0.4, 0.6, 0.8. What did I use? Another gauge? I can't remember.
We had 1 and 1.5 mil, didn't we, in the kit?
I used probably a 1 mil as well then in there somewhere to make these. So all I did was create sheets of curls.
Okay.
It sounds weird, but leave it on the reel. Yeah. And I'm going to go round my finger making a curl, like so. So I'm going round and round, making spirals. And again, like so, round and round. And again. Okay, so I'm just like making a long line of them.
Okay.
Like this. And then I'm going to come, so I'm going to keep it on the reel because I'm going to work as much as I can.
Okay.
So round and round, making like a block like this. I would go bigger. And I'm going to come back down, link into where, come behind the wire to link it. Yeah. So that they start to mesh together. Make another spiral, behind the wire again so that we know it's going to link and it'll all come apart. And basically what we're trying to create is a sheet of curls.
Got you. Okay.
All right, so we're making like a bed of it. Yeah. And I used all the wire to do this.
Wow, okay. Just build it and build it and build it.
All I had left, so each horn took 10 metres of the 0.6 and 10 metres of the 0.8. Yeah. Everything else, apart from the 1.5 mil, went into
so that left you another reel of 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil is building the hair.
So the 0.6, the other reel of 0.6, I made lots of gizmo coils and popped that on first to give me that dense,
to give you the
density. Okay. And then I also used that to sort of pull it out in between the other wires to sort of help it all sit together. So I'm going to just keep doing this, and it really doesn't matter how messy it looks. So once you've got a sheet like this,
Yep.
you lay it in to your ram, somewhere where you want to cover.
Yep.
And sort of attach it in with some of your tails of wire.
Yeah.
And I laid lots of these, and then to sort of give him depth and texture, you then get the centre of each of these and you pull them up.
Ah.
So it gave him like depth in his curls. They weren't just flat curls, you know?
Yeah.
And once you've got loads of these on, you pull them out and you can see the density starts building. Is that there? Is that
Oh
better?
gosh, that's so lovely.
You just sort of pull them through.
Yeah.
And when you've got layers and layers of this, so you've got the 0.6 underneath and you've got the 0.8 on top, you can start pulling the 0.6 through the 0.8, giving you those layers and layers and layers.
That is stunning.
I bring him over?
Yeah, shall I?
All right?
Yeah, let's bring him over. Because we've got to give you the names as well, Gemma, and you've got to choose
I
one.
need to know. So can you see how this is all, which camera's best? They're all linked through, so I've got little coils underneath that I've pulled through. So there's the little gizmo coils, you see?
Got you.
Just pulled them through. And then I flame coloured the hair and the ends of the horns, just give it a bit of depth.
That's beautiful.
That's how he works. And then this is obviously the leather on the back of the frame.
The leather on the back of the
I just poked it through.
Yep.
I attached one horn there, but it was in the wrong place, so I let him free.
Okay.
That horn didn't need
You let him
attaching.
free. You released the ram.
He released the horn, yeah. And I just pulled the wire through and tied it at the back. There's an old picture frame I found in the loft. And that's him.
He is amazing. Can I just give you the names?
Yes, please.
Ramsey, Reginald, Ramsbottom, Ramon, the Ram, Rufus, Roger, Roderick, Ramon, Ronald, Barney, Ed Sheeran. Now, she put Ed Sheeran as our lovely Karen, but if you put Ad Sheeran, hey, Ad Sheeran, Bartholomew Barty. So, who you've got to choose, my darling.
I don't know whether to go.
It's your choice.
Let me. Oh, I'd have to decide like right away. Have I got any thinking time? I know I like this one.
Go on, which one?
Oh, I think I'm going to go Ed Sheeran.
Hey! Okay, the winner is Ed Sheeran, and it's
Ram.
Karen, even in hello, Karen, hello. Karen in County Antrim, we've got your customer number. You are going to be the lucky recipient of all that amazing jewellery. So, Gemma, thank you.
Thank you. Thank
That
you
is
for
so kind of you. Now, the kit is getting... oh, by the way, we had to narrow it down to those names because obviously that wasn't all the names that came in, but that was just to give you a selection because we haven't had time to read them all out. That Dare to Bear with the brush bear copper sheet and the black beautiful leather that was $16.95 for a square foot of that beautiful leather and the bear copper sheet 6x6 inch for $16.95, which is an amazing deal. Amazing deal. Okay. Can I just say, Gemma, that was one of the most fascinating wirework designs. It was absolutely wonderful. Thank you.
Great.
Karen,
I enjoyed it.
it was brilliant. It was brilliant.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
Dare to Bear. Very different. Goodness me, are you kidding? That's the understatement of the year, darling girl. So, massive thank you to Gemma for giving the jewellery away to Karen in County Antrim as well. After the break, oh yeah, gosh, as if this was not enough, we've still got the deal of the day to do, which is amazing sterling silver with a slider ball. You're going to love it. We've got it in the rose gold plated and yellow gold plated as well. So please join us after the break and we'll see you in a minute.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Sunday for the launch of Mark Smith's Why Macrame with Seed Beads DVD. Mark will guide you through an array of different projects and techniques, including the floodlit and Anubis bracelet, the twisted twist, the lotus flower, and how to channel set using seed beads. Enhance your jewellery and learn how to combine seed beads, wire and macrame. So make sure you're watching this Sunday at 9 a.m.
Oh gosh, you're going to absolutely love this deal of the day. It's got a beautiful gauge to it. It's a box chain. We've got the fabulous slider ball on this. Can I just show you ready-made? Just to give you an idea how professional these are, how wonderful they look, how wearable, how amazing they feel. Now this is the actual bracelet itself in our sterling silver deal of the day. It's a beautiful box chain. That box chain there is 1.8 mil in gauge, so it's a beautiful rounded box chain, so wearable, with this genius slider ball in a 9 mil, and then that lovely double length chain as it protrudes with the ball end, which gives it the extra pendulum weight to give it that lovely movement. 4.9 grams of sterling silver, which is very impressive, beautifully made. And the wonder, we've just added in, obviously, some gemstones there for you to just give you an idea what it looks like. Or you could have a connector, or let's say you had some Baltic amber in a connector. You could pop that in the centre as well, just to give you an idea, just give you an alternative look. You could change that into beautiful Baltic amber with a lovely connector like that. Add in any of the Swarovski that we had in the 2 kits today on this afternoon show. It's just brilliant, this is. You don't have to, this is so wonderful. In fact, my lovely friend Nikki, I need to message you back because I wasn't sure how to answer it because I don't actually know the answer. Nikki said to me the other day, she messaged in and said, what's your wrist size? And I thought, well, I actually don't know what my wrist size is. I haven't got a clue, and I really genuinely don't know. I'm in the jewellery trade and I don't know. So actually, the lovely thing about these bracelets is you don't have to concern yourself with a wrist size any longer. You just don't. Bye, Gemma. You just don't have to worry about it. So, and the lovely thing is, you know when you're wearing a bracelet, let's face it, I'm sure we've all got those bracelets at home in our collection where when you've got beautiful gemstones like this, or the beautiful Baltic amber connect that we had earlier, you want it to stay on the top of the wrist. But because you've got weighted gemstones, or you've got a weighted connector with sterling silver like the Baltic Amber that I've just shown you, what tends to happen in a standard traditional bracelet without this connector, without this slider ball, is that will, with the weight versus the chain, will slip around and hide underneath the wrist, and then you risk of damaging it. Now, I'm going to give you some, I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll get the price in, because I'm going to give you competitor prices. $17.95. Now, you are welcome to do what I did, okay? Go onto the internet, search sterling silver bracelet with slider ball, okay? There aren't any that come back identical, I'm afraid. I couldn't find another one that was identical to us. But let me quote. Competitor price points, I just went for 3 random ones. $59.99, £45, cheapest I could find anywhere on the internet, and it wasn't 1.8 mil in a rounded box chain, unfortunately. I couldn't get a like for like, it was impossible, and I couldn't find one with a 9 mil slide ball, but the same concept, but not as elaborate or luxurious. £35 was the minimum. Average was 45, with a view to it being about $59.99. Now, we've done, I've not seen it. Look at this now, look at the linkage. Look how expensive that rounded box chain looks. It's amazing. May I give you some reviews on this? Now, I've just pulled out 3 reviews on the JewelleryMaker.com website on this bracelet, and may I quote? In fact, I'm going to read these to you. Feels and looks far more luxurious than its price tag. Well, I think we're all in agreement with that, aren't we? Another review, absolutely stunning to look at, and the slider ball works like a dream. I'll show you how this works in a minute. Beautiful chain, super smooth sliding action. Can I show you how it works? So here's one that hasn't got this is how it comes. The thickness of the actual chain itself is phenomenal. I mean, look at the gram weight of silver in this bracelet. It's incredible. Now, what we've got here on the end, look, is 2 connectors. That's where you add in let me separate that out so you can see, actually. That's where you add in your Baltic Amber connector, any of the connectors that we do in sterling silver to keep it all sterling silver. Add in your gemstones like we've done on the bracelet here, or your Swarovski, or whatever you fancy. These make wonderful friendship bracelets. They make beautiful, I mean, think for Mother's Day, a fantastic mother and daughter or mother and son birthstone bracelet combining yours and your mom's birthstone. Beautiful ideas. We've seen the price point, average price point out there on the high street, £45 to £50. $17.95. Incredible. Incredible value for money. Please do be checking out. Can I just tell you as well, the weight and the feel of those bracelets. Can I keep it on? Yay! Is that okay? Oh, he's worked out what I was doing there. He said, as long as you remember to take it off, you can frisk me on the way out, Danny. Right then. Oh, and I've got some lovely goodies in this hour. Lovely, 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 lovely goodies. Oh, 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 oh. Right then, what should we do first, gorgeous? Oh my word, these are amazing. Okay, let me show you these. I've got the teeniest, tiniest few chances left. And I mean teeny tiny. These are natural. Now, you know when we give you the natural strand of pearls that are multicolour, and they come with the peach, the champagne and the mink, the peach, the white and the mink, and they're alternated one at a time, and they go in 3s all the way through. Well, what we're going to do is give you the chance to recreate that look. So here you've got the beautiful sort of peachy tone. Then you've got that gorgeous lilac lavender tone. I did tell you there was a teeny tiny few left, my darlings. I did warn you. And then we've got the lovely white pearls. So you can recreate the natural. They are natural pearl strand multicolour. You might be thinking, well, how on earth is that natural? How does that work? It's all about the chemical impurities in the water. Same sort of concept as when you have chemical impurities in the ground, in the soil of planet Earth. It's the same concept. You have different impurities in the ocean, and that's what gives you these incredible colours of pearls, but completely naturally. $34.95. It's the most extraordinary deal. That makes it, gosh, what, less than £12? £11.65 if we're going to be exact. They're nearly sold out. There are 2 chances left in the whole of the vault. It's a really, really awesome deal. And the beautiful tones, and the fact that those tones of pearls are natural. Vanya, well done. Sue, well done. Collector in West Yorkshire, well done. Now Margaret, our lovely Margaret in Merseyside, a lovely collector in Gloucestershire even. Lorna Dorset, Asua in London, you all going after the last strand. Congratulations. Congratulations, wow. Now I did mention today that we had obviously the most beautiful sunshine. The most beautiful, beautiful sunshine. So I'm going to give you a very limited edition strand. It's been so popular. You know the amount of pearls we just had? That's all we've got left. This has only ever been on once. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. The highest end pinnacle strand of citrine. Isn't that beautiful, beautiful tone? That clear, radiant yellow. Now the good news is really sort of high on the Mohs hardness scale of 7, so it's to a large extent it's therefore insensitive to scratches and perfect therefore for all types of jewellery. It's just gorgeous. They've got a beautiful warm tone, haven't they? Now this is what I want to show you on this, the faceting. You've got, I'm going to give you an idea of how many you've got because you want to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 17 on there. 17 citrines. They shimmer, they shine, can I hold them out so you can see the cut and the clarity? They are sensational. Look how bright they are. Isn't that incredible? Do you know what this makes me think of? We do turn the clocks back here in the UK, turn them forward even, I do apologise. 4 weeks tomorrow. 4 weeks tomorrow we turn those clocks forward. This is the real sort of promise of spring, isn't it? It really is. $34.95 on those. Can I please pop them on my décolletage for you? Just quickly to show you how sensational they are. They are the best citrine I've ever seen. Look at those, look at... Now that is clarity like you would not expect. So Suzette, well done. Michelle, well done. Ali in Essex, good luck. You're down to the last 2. Emma, Simon. Oh, Simon, you're going to love those. I've got collectors coming in as well. They are absolutely the best grade of citrine I have ever laid eyes on. Emily just said, I'd love this in hand jewellery. Like a wrist hand adornment or a beautiful prong set citrine. Yeah, we were talking about headpieces with Gemma earlier. Imagine those in a beautiful headpiece. $34.95, 2 chances left. Oh, sorry, 1 chance left. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, I've got something to go with those. Okay, there is 1 left. Okay, now these... They're like pure droplets of the purest honey. They are, they're so gorgeous. Wow, look, 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 look. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're the kind of gemstone that you cannot help but smile. I can't count those. Somebody's messaged in and said, can you count them? Not on your Nelly. There's absolutely, look at how tightly jam-packed together they are. And again, look, can you see, if you just zone in on those and have a look, the point, that point of the gems, if I hold it up there so you can see, look, really protrudes from the drill hole at the top. You know, like when a submarine sticks its periscope out, that's a protrusion. But when you've got that protruding gemstone tip above the strand, it means, if you see that big one there, look, that lovely sharp point, there is the opportunity to do a beautiful briolette wrap with your wire or your head pin and secure into gorgeous earrings. It might be winter outside, but with this strand, it's spring in the studio. Are you happy now, boys in the gallery? Are you happy? Honestly, people. They're like 3-year-olds in that gallery. Go on, say it. Go on, say it. No. But you don't need... Joking aside, I went out this morning onto me mother's bench in the back garden. There's a little plaque in her memory. I had a lovely cup of tea in a bone china cup and saucer in my dressing gown, and I promise you, felt like summer. The sun was beating down. It was beautiful. I actually thought about getting the shades out the old wardrobe this morning. But then I thought, no, it's a bit early. It's only Feb. Come on, Zane. Come on. Oh, my word. And you're not stopping there. Oh, ace. $24.95. Now imagine creating... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Right. A pendant with those, because they're gorge. And then have matching earrings with droplet waterfall at different lengths. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. How sparkly and ravishing are you going to look? Oh, I think so. Do you think that, though? Don't you think? Pendant, earrings. Oh, yeah. Ding dong. OK, now, Danny's getting all... Oh, so 24 wasn't the price, you little munchkin. I bet he loves being called that. 19. Oh, masculine male is going to want to be called a munchkin, isn't he? Beautiful droplets of sensational citrine. Sparkling. It's like a sunbeam, isn't it? 27 pence per carat. There are 16 left, I'm afraid. Oh, actually, that was to start with. Oh, sorry, no, there aren't now. We're in single figures. Sorry, darlings. Especially with iShare and Christine and Lorna and Natalie, collectors in everywhere, and Viv and Vanya and Emma. David. Hello, David. David said, that citrine will look great in natural light and looks great on you, Zena. Well, thank you, David. Thank you, David. Looks good on you. Made my day, that has. Thanks, David. Might just have to wear them again then. We go, oh yes. It does make the chest line shine, does it not? Ooh, oh yeah, a choker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nearly gone. Well done. Sharon, Viv, Vanya, Emma. Good luck, darlings. You're going after the last 3 or 4 chances. Congratulations. Now we're going to stay on the feminine front. We are. We're going to stay on the feminine front because what's one of the loveliest, most feminine gemstones? It's not black agate, Danny. No, thank you for that. Oh, they've been silly. Just ignore them. Morganite. Morganite. I've got to show them straight on the neckline because they are, I mean, we had round tanzanite earlier today, which is almost unheard of. And another cut in Morganite that you think of a unicorn. That's what we're talking about here. Do you know why? When you cut one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, of which this is one, the Morganite, and it's gone up 500% in a very short space of time, 9 left. Not many people would dare to cut into a marquise shape, because if you think about it, a marquise shape, when you cut a gemstone, you may not know this, but I'll tell you this now. Marquise shape is one of the most wasteful cuts. You lose a lot of the gemstone when you cut a marquise shape. So there are gemstones that I don't know whether you've probably ever seen the likes of a chromed oxide cut into a marquise. I don't think I have. I'm just trying to think. I don't think I've ever seen chromed oxide ever cut into marquise. You won't see a tanzanite really very often cut into to marquise. It's very, very rare. So the same with Morganite. Grab this when you get the chance. Morganite, Brazilian Morganite, absolutely natural. Lovely extravagance of graduation of size as well. And we're going to take it to a collector. Oh, no way! I'm sorry, but no, what? Not on your Nelly. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So just over £1 each is extraordinary for morganite, hence why it's nearly sold out. But to have it at £16.95, goodness gracious me. Oh my word. Amazing. Ka-ching! About to sell out. Why not? Now I've got something really, really different now. I've seen this once before and it's a collector's piece. No other word for it. Now, come on, you stood up when I had you the other day, or you... Oh, there you go. Now look at this. Fossilised shell with a beautiful spiral. This is the Orthoclase fossil ammonite. It's a beautiful ammonite and an orthoclase, and it looks like basically a fabulous modern piece of art, doesn't it? The contrast between the smooth fossil and the beautiful sort of rock and the orthoclase concept provides that really unusual visual but tactile appeal as well. It's amazing. Now, orthoclase, you might be thinking, what the devil is orthoclase? Orthoclase has been mined since Roman times for use in glassmaking. So it really is the most amazing collector's piece. When we think of an ammonite, it was a free-swimming mollusk, a bit like a little tiny squid, that sort of swam around the ancient oceans, living around the same sort of time that the dinosaurs walked the earth. This is how cool this is. And it disappeared during the same sort of extinction event, which is the end of the Mesozoic period. This provides, now this is the claim to the ammonite. Firstly, when we see an ammonite, we think of the more sort of, when it's laid in the mineral bonetonite for all those 70-odd million years, 77 million years they reckon, it's normally quite a sort of pastely beigey colour with all the colours of the ammonite coming through. So to get this, because of the orthoclase sort of addition, you get this really nice sort of charcoal black effect with the creamy greys of the ammonite. So it's very unusual, very collectible indeed. Utterly fascinating, and you can actually see the fossil. It's so beautifully well sort of preserved. This is something I actually didn't know about the ammonite. They came in a range of sizes. So you got tiny species that were only a couple of centimetres across. And actually, do you know what size an ammonite, we've never seen one this big, but do you know what size an ammonite, which is the actual squid-like creature, do you know what size that could grow to? 2 metres. Yeah, serious? 2 metres. I mean, can you imagine the size of that squid coming at you? You'd be like, woo! So to get these, woo! That would be a bit like. But can I just say, now I have to use the word arguably. I don't want to use it, but in every statement that any human being makes, there is always an alternative argument. So I have to use the word arguably, even though I shouldn't have to, but I'm going to say arguably. This fossil delivers to us on planet Earth, it delivers the, arguably, rarest gemstone of every single gemstone known to man, the ammonite. Now that in itself is worth collecting. That in itself is worth getting a piece of the orthoclase. Again, you've got all the Roman history with the glassmaking orthoclase as well. It gives you this lovely jet black charcoal framing to that delicious ammonite. This, if you have this, and you have amber, a piece of amber with an insect or those kind of wonderful inclusions on your stall, on your website, it proves that you understand the concept of genuine organic gemstones. It's a real collector's piece. The price is amazing. The fact that it's ortho, because you don't very often get to see the ammonite, which is the squid-like actual fossil itself, combined with that orthoclase and the host rock. It really is. But to have it freestanding as well, and the other example I had previously was freestanding, so this isn't unusual. Okay, 30-day money-back guarantee. That there, $17.95 for a rare one-off. Can I be honest with you? This here, in my opinion, is priceless. I genuinely, hand on heart, don't believe you can actually put a price on this. This is history. This is an ammonite. This is a I mean, it'd be like me sitting here today and saying, would you like to buy a dinosaur? It's the same concept. You know, how cool is that? The dinosaurs walked the earth when this creature was alive. How cool is that? I mean, that is actually mind-blowing. It is though, isn't it? It's, you know, if we're lucky, what? We're here 80, 90, 100 years. If we're lucky, that's a blip in our history of this planet. An absolute blip. We're talking 77 million years ago before this became extinct. 77 million years ago. Even if you don't use this in jewellery, if you've got grandchildren, if you've got children, if you've got people that you want to educate and you want to sort of get involved and get their brains going, it's the most... Go buy it, take it down the pub. Have a natter. It proper makes you sound... It really does. Get yourself a white lab coat with Prestons ideally. Get yourself down the pub, buy people a drink and educate them. 17.95. Amazing. It's brilliant. Now, we've got very few of these as well, haven't we? Oh, these are... Well, to be honest, we've got 10. If I had 100 of these, they'd oh, great colour as well. They'd all be gone in seconds. Now, the reason being, we love I give this 30 seconds, and I'm probably being overly generous. These are ace. They're rose gold plated. They're a beautiful colour. You're getting 5 pairs, so that's 10 in total. They are your lever back or lever arch, depending on how you know them. That means you're getting this beautiful, can you see where I'm holding with the tweezers there? Look, that lovely, that's the straight effect that you get at the front. Then you've got the connector loop at the bottom, which is nice and sizable. And then actually, these are one of the most secure drop earrings you could get because they open out really, really wide. So when you're putting them on onto the earlobe, they're really, really simple. And then they've got like a spring mechanism that when you put them back into, they just slot back. And that means that, I'll tell you what, we've all probably had shepherd hooks that if we wear it, especially at this time of the year, when we're wearing scarves and we're wearing roller necks and we're wearing cowl neck jumpers, the chances are, in fact, Sheila Davis came onto a late show with me the other day. She went, oh, I've lost my shepherd hook, because it had come off on a scarf, obviously. The lovely thing is, if you are working, let's say you get those tanzanites that we had earlier on in the show. If you're working with ruby, with sapphires, with diamonds, with emeralds, with gemstones of high quality, Swarovski, you don't want to lose them. So if you want to make them more secure, make sure that you've got something that's not going to go anywhere, and you're happy to pay that kind of price point for 5 pairs. What's that per pair, Danny? It's £2 something, isn't it? £2.39. It's not even £2.50. It's £2.39. I'm hands up. Brilliant. Silly, but brilliant. That's so naughty. Oh, and I love it. Well, I told you they go quick, didn't I? What did I give you, 30 seconds? That's about right, wasn't I? Yeah? Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, if I can have a little flap. We are going to give you our next star buy, and it's very colourful. Woo-hoo-hoo! Now, I gave you a sneaky flash of these earlier, I did. It's a very posh strand of fluorite, brand new, completely natural. Oh gosh, got some good clarity on some of those as well. Lovely shades. This is how posh they are. We've put a spacer in between each one. That's when we know the strand's posh, don't we? Come on, we all do, don't we? Second we see these spacers, look, we know it's posh. We don't do many like this, certainly not in fluorite anyway. Look at those bicolours, those greens, those purples. They are fascinating, the lovely fluorite. It's a beautiful gemstone. It is classed as being, in the gemstone world, the most colourful mineral in the world. Every colour of the rainbow you could imagine you're getting in a beautiful fluorite in various shapes. So again, it's a very organic type gemstone in the sense of how it grows. The most common colours that you'll get are these fabulous rich purples, the blues, the greens. They are delicious. Actually, can you see some pink in there? Look. And guess what? Guess what? The less common colours include the pink. So you've got an unusual rare colour in there. What you also get, if I can show you this, look. If I hold this out there, I'm just going to show you one. You get what is known as, and it's normally deemed as a sort of, not an ideal, but in fluorite you want it if you can. Rarely you'll see this beautiful colour zoning where you're talking about different colours in different aspects of the gemstone. And also, can you see here, look, if I just hold that out so you can see that banding? Now, not the kind of banding that you get in agate? That's what you get in fluorite. So you get all these incredible, sort of abundance of colour. You get the zoning, you get the banding, you get very sizable sizes in fluorite as well. And they're all completely natural here on Jewellery Maker. It's incredible. Now, that colour of that fluorescence that you're getting there will differ in every strand of fluorite purely because of different impurities that are present. And actually, if you look at these, we probably can't tell, I certainly can't tell because I'm not qualified, but that fluorescence, that variety of fluorescence, that colour and those different impurities basically give the gemologist a chance to really hone in on the location of where these come from. Now these are actually African. If they didn't say that on the graphics, you'd have been impressed, wouldn't you? Can you imagine if I'd have looked at that zoning and those colours and that fluorescence gone, oh, hang on a second, I could have passed this off, couldn't I? I could have gone, oh, hang on, it's got this, yeah, it's got that impurity, it's African. You'd be all like, whoa, that was cool. But unfortunately, it says it on the graphics at the bottom. So I couldn't even blag it, could I? Now, are we all thinking it's terribly luxurious fluorite? It's very strong. I'll tell you what I'd be putting with them. You know the cheeky amethyst that we gave to young Gemma Crow earlier? Can I give you a little flash? Because she had a little play with some jewellery, she did. She made... Now, she didn't quite get to finish it, unfortunately. But do you fancy putting those amethysts with that fluorite, look? I think that's a big fat yes, please. Is it not? But I tell you what, when you see the quality of that amethyst, and then you combine, because I tell you what, we've come to adore and appreciate the strength of the colour in the Zambian amethyst. But I tell you what, that is very unusual to be able to see that kind of saturation really almost sort of challenge the amethyst there to the tone. That's really unusual. Your purple in fluorite is normally a lot lighter than that. So that's a very, very, very special strand. I'll tell you what, how you could make that look even lovelier as well. Now, if you like the silver, wonderful. But that's what I'd be putting with them. It's a bit lovely, isn't it? We've got those. Fab, 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 fab seed beads. Yummy, yummy. Oh, so it's rather delightful. I'm going to change the look quite dramatically away from that silver if you want to. Or, don't forget, we had those lovely spacer beads earlier in the gold. They'd go, can you see? That's what I wanted to sort of prove the point. Doesn't matter whether you go silver, doesn't matter if you're going to go yellow gold plated, doesn't matter if you're going to go rose gold plated. Every single one of those colours work with fluorite. It's a fab, fab, fab strand. Right, Danny, it's a star buy, so you're going to have to do something special. Young man, young man. Oh, he has as well. This is brand new as well. Brand new strand of sexy fluorite. Fabulous. When they say the most colourful mineral in the world, they're not kidding, are they? You've got the colourful zoning, you've got the beautiful banding, and it's all natural. Now, Sarah, hello, gorge. She says, that's so beautiful. I would love to simply prong set it. Needed but empty bank account. Boo! Oh, it's pants in it when you look at your bank account and it's a bit empty. It's not fair, is it? Oh, if only you could win some money, Sarah. Tell you what, get your entries to the Wall of Fame. You could win £100 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. You could win £50 credit if you came runner-up. That's not to be sniffed at, is it? Hey? I mean, today we asked you to name the ram and Karen in County Antrim got 4 pieces of Gemma Crow jewellery. Again, not to be sniffed at. Just saying. But it is very much a neat. I'd definitely have to put it with those amethysts. I'd have to. It's just too superb. 14. Oh, I tell you what, Mark. Hang on. Hang on. To bring out the greens. To bring out the greens in that fluorite, can I make a suggestion? I've never put jadeite with fluorite, but hello. Burmese jadeite there. Oh yeah, natural Burmese jadeite. Right, I'll take the fluorite away for a sec because I don't want to confuse anybody. Lovely ovals. What a lovely size oval that is. 12 by 8 millimetre in that lovely, gentle, soothing, calming, spiritual gemstone. If you look at the price of jadeite out there in jewellery, you're talking anything from sort of, I don't know, $500 to $50,000. There are jade rings that go for millions of pounds. I will never, ever get used to, I've seen, obviously I've sold ready-made jade jewellery before. I will never, ever, ever be able to justify or get my head around the price that we can do Burmese natural jade. Bear in mind that's graded as sort of precious and grade A in the industry because it's Burmese and because it's natural. You don't really want to buy treated jadeite because it actually affects the very texture of the gemstone. Can I show you on the neckline because it's so pretty, it's so gentle. $15 left, my loves. 15 left, my darlings. 14 left. When you see the price points, it's very delicate, isn't it? Very gentle. Okay, it's a no-brainer. I'm sorry to say, it's a no. This is one, if you've got £20 in your purse, in your wallet, in your bank account, it's an instant. It's a no thought process purchase. I've always maintained, and I will always say this, and I will never change my tune. You get any size. Hang on a second. I was just about to tell everyone, if you ever get any size, any carat weight of jadeite under 30, that's amazing. But under 20, and oh no way. Oh gosh, oh no. Excuse me, Emma, on cameras, can you shout that price, please?
$12.95.
12. Thank you, Jewellery Maker daughter.
That's okay.
I'm sorry, but that's wrong on every single level. And I'm not surprised that I've got people buying 2 each. Honestly, that is buy one, get one free. $12.95 in that sense. I've got to give you a count. That's ridiculous. He's been silly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. It's not even 50p each, is it? It's not even 50p a gemstone. That is awesome. I tell you what, Maureen, Samantha, Lorraine, Carol, Gwen, Marie, going after the last 6 week P. It's the most extraordinary deal on genuine Burmese, sizable, gorgeous 12 by 8 mil ovals. Been so naughty, Danny, there. So naughty. Ooh. Oh, with the... I'll show you with the fluorite. Get ready there. Let me show you. Lavender quartz. I only knew this existed recently. Don't have it very often, but isn't it pretty? Can I show you with the fluorite? Look at that. With the amethyst we had earlier, I mean, that is just, you've got to have those together, haven't you? For all of you that checked out on the fluorite. Oh gosh. I'll show you with the amethyst as well. I'm just going to tell my lovely crew that my beautiful naughty, right at the end of the show, talkback has given up the ghost, so I may need some new batteries. Just to let you know, boys and girls. There with the amethyst as well. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I don't know about you, but did you know that lavender quartz even existed? Even was something that was even out there. It's got that beautiful sort of almost jelly-like approach, a bit like the glow of a translucent Ethiopian opal, hasn't it? It's just effortlessly beautiful. I'll show you with the amethyst that Gemma was working with earlier. Isn't that perfection? There you go. Beautiful. Looks very high-end, doesn't it? Really, really does. Very, very, very pretty lavender quartz, which we just, as I said, until recently, I didn't even know we could get quartz in lavender. It's the most genteel look. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got coming up. I'll show you in a moment, actually. I've got some Sharrowite. Beautiful Sharrowite. In fact, shall I show you? Lorna, just done a necklace with this. Oh, wow, really? Oh, wow. Listen to, you haven't, and I know what price this is going to as well. Lorna in beautiful Dorset. You live in a lovely area of the land. Just done a necklace with this lavender quartz, and she sold it for £45. Good for you, darling. Proper result. Do you want to see it with the Sharrowite? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes, please. Oh, we'll have that, won't we? Gorgeous Sharrowite with lavender. Ooh, that Russian beauty. That is amazing. Okay, now let's just remember that Lorna in Dorset has just said she made a necklace with this and she sold it for £45. So we know that's possible. $29.95. It's good. Is it good enough for you, lovely lot? Nah, look at it glow. Look at it sparkle. Very high end. Very, very purdy. Very pretty. Are we going to give you the post and packaging back of £2.95? Are we going to give you the premium post and packaging back at £4.95? No. We're going to give you a third off. Darlings. 33%. Or as the Irish will say, 33%. £19.95. Whoop, woo. Would you like to see with the fluorite again? Yeah, baby. Very nice. Tell you what, that'd go nice with the jadeite, wouldn't it, actually? Go really nice with the jadeite. Now, I know we're racing through these, but you know what? We want to give you as many goodies as we can. Now, you know, no, hang on. I'm talking to all the people that missed out on the oval jadeite. Yeah, you lot. Excuse me. Yep. The ovals, gone. Would you like a rectangle? Do you want to get more angular, more edgy, more contemporary? Of course you do. Jadeite. Oh yeah. Do you know what I like to do with these? Put them in a bracelet with, guess what, white pearls or abalone. Oh yeah, abalone with jadeite. Oh, it looks good, man. Now look at that in a bracelet. Doesn't the shape lend itself beautifully to a stretchy bracelet? Now you're asking me, aren't you? Now, are they the same as the ovals that we had? Well, I'm going to show you actually. I'll show you them side by side. Now we've got less of these than we had of the oval. Are they the same jadeite? Yeah. Are they from Burma? Yeah. Are they natural? Yeah. We've got 10 left. We went, I won't even tell you what we did on the ovals. The ovals have sold out. These are bigger than the ovals, aren't they? They're 14mm drop. They're 10mm across. When it comes to jadeite, I've got to say, that's a very sizable jadeite. Well, I say a very sizable jadeite. There's a heck of a lot on that strand. 140 carats worth, to be exact. Each one could be beautifully wrapped as a cabochon. What price are you going to go to, Danny, love? Now, take heed of my suggestion that any jadeite under 30 is a no-brainer purchase. $24.95. Kelly, my love, Helen and Chris, Anne-Marie, you've got them. Lorna, you got them. Collectors in Cardiff, Greater Manchester, you have got them. Helen and Chris, you have got them. Well done. Kelly, Gwen, Brenda, the joy of that is not just the size, but actually the shape, because it's a real rare treat. Oh, I know what I'd put with these. The Marquise Morganite. Oh, all the lavender quartz. Is there one left of the Morganite? Can I show you with it, please, 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 please? Gotta be quick. There's one left. There's one left. There's one left. There's one left. Or sound like one of them men that does the thing at the races. One left, one left, one left. Look, 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 look. You could do a lovely round rectangle, and then of the necklace or a choker, and then just one Marquise Morganite, don't they? Let me put them a bit close together. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, just delish. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. What have you just passed me, Emma?
A nice little treat.
A little treat. Is it chocolate?
No.
Oh.
Better.
It's better than chocolate. What's better than chocolate? Is it the... oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. To be fair, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Lovely. Curvy. Gold plated. 925. These have become one of our most popular, beautiful spacer tubes. Do you know why these are ace? Do you know why? If you're doing a necklace, and we've proven this actually, we've done this with our sterling silver without the gold plating in our Baltic amber sort of leaf and tumbled gemstone designs. You can make a really extravagant necklace with expensive gemstones. Let's say you pop this with the tanzanite rounds that we had earlier, and you can still have a nice 18-20 inch necklace, but using far less gemstones by elongating the design with that beautiful spacer. Now your average spacer is around about 15mm in the curves that we do in these, so these are much longer than usual. These are 25mm drop. Now I saw Fleur the other day with these in silver in a was it Fleur or was it Gem, in a Baltic amber design. I think it was Fleur, and she'd made these into a bracelet and added in the Baltic amber, and it looked fantastic. 10 of these with an, in fact, let me show you the hole in the tube, because you'd be surprised how generous that hole is. There you go, look. Can you see, look? Turn that, just show that up to the camera, look, so you can see, nice. I mean, you'd easily get the fire lines through there, wouldn't you, in the wildfire. Other thing that you can do as well is actually pop. If I just hold that there a bit better so you don't see all the tweezers all the time. There you go. You could put some chain and actually have that as a chain sort of balancer. And look, it just makes you smile, doesn't it? $6.95. There's over 2 grams, 2.3 grams of sterling silver there, beautifully encased in that lovely warm gold, that buttery gold. They're lovely, aren't they? $6.95. They're lovely, aren't they? Danny, can I ask a favour? delectable Danny. Can we do the shower white before we go? Would you mind? He said, course you can, Zine. He did. He was ever so nice. Because I just think if you got the amethyst, if you got the lavender quartz, if you got the fluorite or the jadeite or the morganite, I'd really do truly believe you need to get the shower white, because I just think it's beautiful. I really do. $6.95. Well done. And nice. Lovely. $6.95. It's ridiculous. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Can we please, Danny, do the shower white? You can ask a favour. Of course you can ask a favour. It's taking the mickey out of me, everybody. I don't care. Oh no! Oh, there's only 5. He's just ruined it for me now. Oh, he's a monkey. Sorry. I'm so sorry. There's only 5 left. Oh, I'm not happy. Are you happy? Should we down tools? Should we go on strike? 8mm rounds. Fabulous shower white. Now, if you got the tiger's eye earlier, do you know what? Because shower white has got tiny little fibrous inclusions there, it is one of the few gemstones other than your pearls that can deliver a pearlescent luster. Same with the tiger's eye. I'm going to show you with one of that strand of pearls earlier. With the tiger's eye, it's also one of the few gemstones that possesses chatoyancy. Now, for those of you who got those few strands of the pearls earlier, prepare to be wowed. They sold out, but look at this. Oh, whoa there, tiger. They would look gorgeous. Oh yeah, just had to show you that. I had to show you that. That is so lush. So Russian, one location, shower white, whichever the way you want to pronounce it. And it's quite similar to turquoise actually. It's really unusual. And people do call it the purple turquoise, which is not technically right. Russian, smooth, 8mm. I've got to wear them. I mean, $39.95 for shower white. It's a dream strand, because to get 8mm, it's very, it's one of the most fascinating gemstones. You want to study it. You will. You've got the pearlescent luster. You've got the chatoyancy. Danny, at this moment in time, it's momentary, hence the moment in. I love you for doing that on shower white, because it's an 8mm round. Adrienne, congratulations. Iris, congratulations. Victoria, congratulations. Margaret, Linda, Eileen, there's 1 left, my loves. Well done. None left. Congratulations. If you can say to anybody you've got 25% off shower white, result. Absolute result. Now, have you had some people messaging in saying, can we see the new pliers again? There were new pliers on the show today. Now, if you all check out on these, bearing in mind I've got over 30 of you with it in your baskets, I've got about, well, single figures left. These are your brand new, launch today, Beadsmith needle nose pliers. Professional jewellery pliers, extra fine tip on these. They are, do you know what these are classed as? Tweezer nose pliers. The idea being is that these tweezer nose pliers combine the precision to pick up a human hair, which we proved earlier, but also possess the strength to work with wire work. Can I take it out the packet, please, just for a sec? So, they are designer, ergonomically balanced, lightweight, the best Xuron pliers. Let me turn that around so you can read it properly there for you, look. Xuron, the superhuman plier. You can't get better in our opinion. Now they are tweezer nose. They've got very lovely smooth jaws, okay, meaning that you can sort of work with your wire work and your jewellery and doesn't really mark it at all. They've got those cushioned zero rubber grips, light touch. They've got this very, as Gemma was saying earlier, this actual hidden spring, if I can just show you there. And it's a touch return spring, which basically gives you enhanced control over your pliers. They're more comfortable in your hand, and you've got this really fine needle nose. So they're like the sort of long nose Xuron pliers with a flat, smooth blade. So if you want to sort of bend your wire, if you want to do any sort of wire forming operations, or you want pinpoint precision because of those ultra fine tweezer nose pliers, these are the ones for you. We went to the most competitive price point that we could possibly muster. We know that is ultra competitive. Feel free to do your own research. We actually implore you to, and say, do you know what, we are so confident in that price. Our team have worked very closely with our lovely Leslie of Beadsmith, who came over from New York last week, so we know that this is an amazing price. So you can do your research if you want, or trust us, as I know you do implicitly, check out and then do your research, because you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you can find that better price anywhere else, well done, because we certainly couldn't. $16.95. Amazing. Can I say a massive thank you for your company, for your comments, for getting involved in Gemma's competition, for naming the Ed Sheeran on our lovely RAM for the bear copper. We've had 5 kits on the show this afternoon, 4 in the second hour, with that fantastic masterclass as well. It's our wire work weekend. It's only started today. On the Late Show today, you have got the fantastically talented Karen Gray. You have got even more demonstrations on the wire work, and a long-lost friend of ours who's been roaming the world. You've got our lovely friend Vicky Field. So join me on the Late Show tomorrow. Don't go anywhere.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Sunday for the launch of Mark Smith's Wire Macrame.